That awkward moment when you almost hit stop streaming instead of changing your scene. That would have that would have been weird. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. My brain is being turned into slush as I speak. About halfway through stream yesterday, I started getting a real bad headache, and that morphed into a migraine. I've had that migraine ever since. My vision is not so great right now, but you know what? We fucking in here. I should move those buttons apart. That's the funny part. They're nowhere near each other. Virtual Deet, thank you for the 8-month resub, my guy. Almost born. Next month. Next month you get born. BGM. Bam. Cold Pyre. Cold Pyre, thank you for the 4 months of Proom. Thank you for Proom. And Gecko74U, thank you for the gift sub to Small Tank. Thank you for the Small Tank gift sub. The sub noise was me. Oh, that's because desktop audio's off. Thank you, Nim. Thank you, Nim. Desktop audio was dead. Now desktop audio is not dead. I don't remember why I muted my desktop audio. I don't remember. I don't remember. Motherfucking Indigo Pandora 39. Thank you for the 7 months of Proom. Happy 7 months. In 2 months I'll be born, but that begs the question. Do chatters come out naturally or C-section? Always naturally, obviously. Good morning. Hope I've seen some of Vosh's horrendous excuses for his porn folder. Pure entertainment. I would love people to try and analyze the small porn folder that I have, because it's like shock value porn and not like porn to get off to. I think I've posted the one porn GIF that I thought was like, man, that's hot before. Can you help me on the second monitor while you do work scream if something goes horrendously wrong? I'm good at that. I'm good at that. Now I admit it's a porn folder. No, the art position folder is not the porn folder, you dumb nerd. Gecko74U, they give you the 245 biddies. You have two. Thank you for the biddies. Ryden, thank you for the 11-month resub. Almost a full fucking year. Read chat a story soon. What kind of story? Am I allowed to read manifestos? Cause like, I would definitely read Father Ted's manifesto, like if I could do that on stream. A woman of culture, exactly. You can't escape me talking about sounding. Today, YouTube suggested you a video of me talking about a man sounding with a AA battery. When men stop putting things inside their PP, I will stop reading news articles about them. Am I still no-lifing the TB event? After stream yesterday, I immediately went to bed. Like, I ate a piece of buttered toast with Parmesan cheese on it, and then I went to bed. When sounding, one should use a tool made for the purpose instead of a DS stylus. What's wrong with you? Spider God, thank you for the gift sub to the Tummy Cummies. See, they're real, chat. They're real. That's so sad. What do you mean that's sad? Kirsche has an insertion fetish, obviously. Of course I do. I love having dick inserted so that I can then have a baby.
Reminds me of Serial Experiment Slain. Very internet waifu. Also, to Nim's question, you definitely be a sister of battle in my opinion.
Nim asked the question? Help. Lunchbox, thank you for the $5 doodles. Yes? He asked most ironic? I don't remember Nim asking that question. Binary Mind, thank you for the 8-month member. 1 month away from member, baby. Does that mean I've been streaming on YouTube for 8 months now? Was that... Because I think you were one of the few people who like, subbed, like, immediately when I started regularly streaming on YouTube. So that's... Man, it does not feel like it's been 8 fucking months. Holy shit. What is time? What does time make it stop? If Kira's a general in 40k lore, what would be the most ironic choice for her faction? Oh! Oh! It was his ping message. I never see Nim's ping messages, so if you ever reference the ping message, I'll have no idea what you're talking about. He's baited me a few times with that. 10th is my YouTube start date. God damn. God damn. Halo, thank you for the $2. The sympathy pains you get from my streams. I'm sorry. Speaking of sympathy pains, I do need to go back to the beginning of yesterday's stream, because I missed all of the beginning stuffs on the Twitch end on that stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. Space Wolves fits pretty good. I do not wish to have the space doggo. Head pats for Bulk and Blaine Foxu. I need them. My brain is very bad right now. The Sea Pork, I thank you for the 6-month resub, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Kira as a mechanist would be most ironic, giving her technical ineptitude. Oh, that's true. That's true. I am very bad with tech. Holds forbidden knowledge. She would be a Cultist assassin. I don't know much about Warhammy myself. I gotta do a 40k lore watching stream. I have a lot of 40k autists in my community. I wouldn't know exactly. I mean, I guess you guys would be able to tell me where to start. Do not let Mari into the Mechanicus. Why? Whoa! Thank you for the 8-month resub, my guy. Space white woman fug space dog. No, thank you. I don't want the space dog. I don't want the space dog. I think I would end up being an ogrin. Are those green? Like regular, not space ogres? Because I don't want green skin. I'm racist against green skin things. I think it looks bad. I think it's ugly. I'm just not attracted to that. He's done stuff with Roach VTuber? I don't know what that means.
Spicy cat raid? What the hell is a spicy cat raid?
Kuromaru Oni-san, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I've just started, so we're just kind of chilling. I have a migraine, so I'm a bit slower than usual today. Kirsche hates goblins. I do. I will not accept any half-blood, partial goblin or partial orc children. D-Trick? Well, it's been 9 months already, I agree. What is time and make it stop? penis like a dick balloon.
I
hate time so fucking much.
I would say Zionch, holder of forbidden knowledge and changer of ways. We never know when the chaotic tangents will strike. Or do we? And what counts as a tangent, anyways?
Everything is a tangent if you think about it. Tony Stark, thank you for the $10 doodles. Thank you. And Razzing, thank you for the sub yesterday when I started my guy, thank you. Dim the Lamp, thank you for the 4-month resub. Spartan QZ, thank you for the 3-month resub. West Arios, thank you for 10 months of prune. Tendies nuts in your mouth. That don't even make no sense. I have several tabs related to testicles today, though. How fun. Raw Power, thank you for the 8-month resub. Gecko74U, thank you for the gift sub to Amethyst Maestro.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
Bear Beard, thank you for the 16-month resub. 16 month sub to a fox that hates us. Ooh. Thanks. Mona Pandium, thank you for the 11-month resub. If Kirsche has 0 viewers, I am one of them. Yeah, that bug yesterday was really funny. That was a really interesting bug. All of your Oshis fell off. Quick groom them before their viewers get back. Twice Fried Meat, thank you for the 8-month resub, my dude. Thank you. Can Tuna Piano, thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you. Binary Mind, thank you for the 100 biddies on the fancy freaking Tangent Foxy Friday. Thank you. Like the dirty dog you are. Rough Times, thank you for the proom. Thank you. And Dietrich, thank you again for being born. Thank you for your birth date, your 9-month resub. I think I got distracted in the middle of thanking you because I have brain damage. I'm gonna have to do a number roulette association to my tabs, and chat has to pick the number, and then I read whatever's on that tab. Hopefully that makes sense. That does make sense! I don't know if I could do that because I have so many windows, and on top of that, if the tab populated is something that I can't show on stream, that would cause a moral confliction inside of me. Fatsune Giku, OC Donut Steel, thank you also for being born. Thank you for the 9-month resub. I hope you're enjoying being goopy from all of the blood as you're born through my birth canal. VTubing was dead world as a fuck? What? How many windows do you have now? Oh lord. Let me see. Let me go to history. Or isn't it closed windows? Alright, Nim's gonna have to do tech support at some point because for some reason my recently closed Windows has nothing populated inside of it. And I'm not sure, it should have at least like 5 things there. And it should be storing up to 15, but it doesn't have anything, and I don't know why. I don't know why it did that. So I'll have to have Nim tech support for me after stream. Tabs have been closed. It was, they haven't been closed. I saved them in other windows. Stop breaking it! I didn't even know it was broken! I just thought they stayed safely tucked inside the previous window history. I was saving them there so that they're safe. This is why you don't go over the 3-window limit. I've tried reducing my windows, okay? I'm gonna have to, like, plan some sort of, like, window closing stream so I can get rid of the windows that only had, like, a 50 to 150 tabs.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
Kirsche is broken. I'm very broken. It's been very difficult because I haven't been able to keep track of stuff even more so than usual. Fox is actually storing stuff in trash bins. I like the trash bins.
Don't let your woman brain get in the way of
Thank you for the
using my brain to do
26.
things.
Find the limit for open tabs in Chrome. It's 527. I don't know how to see how many tabs I have in Chrome right now, because Chrome doesn't have like a little thingy to check like Firefox does. Celts Von Doom, thank you for the full month member. Kirsche Mania, say your prayers, eat your vitamins, do a push-up, brother. You're gonna reformat how I store tabs? You're tired of the breaking? Okay, I trust you. Kirsche gonna need a custom version of Windows at this rate. I feel like Nim did something the last time he troubleshooted to ensure that if this happens again, it's very easy for him to fix it the next time. But I don't remember what he did. I don't remember what he did, dude. Fucking Red JC, thank you for the 11-month resub, dude. Thank you. Avalanche Grim, thank you for the 8-month resub. 8 months on a Findom Friday, must be fate. Use the reopen extension you put in Discord? Maybe that's what he did. I'm not sure. She's not gonna use bookmarks. I can't use bookmarks. I forget they exist.
What the fuck?
Repult, thank you for the 15-month resub. Hi, Kirsche. It's me, your only viewer. For months I have created the illusion that you're streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth. All these people in the chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all of my accounts. You guys were spamming yesterday.
Surprise exercise challenge.
Surprise!
Do 10 push-ups or your mom will break her foot tonight.
So don't do any push-ups because I want her to break her foot? Question mark? Spider God, thank you for the $7. Thank you! Progmeister, thank you for the 2 Canadians. Thank you guys for the 2 Canadians, dude. Doing 0 push-ups? Oh, it said 0? Don't take the meds, I don't want to disappear. Oh no. Do I do something like tree-style tabs? If not, I should try it? No. No. Maybe I should try it, but change is scary. Careful with the spamming chat. You don't want my mods to get an itchy trigger finger thinking you're an actual bot. Bleezy Love, thank you for the $5 doodles. Happy fancy fuck finger bang rosebuds sounding scatplat piss retention Friday, everyone. It's hard to find that many F words that go together all in a row, ain't it? Uncommon cartographer, thank you for the $5. It's me, your only viewer. Oh no. Dan Zinagri, you fucking mad lad. Thank you for the 8-month tier 3 resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Dan Tran 13, thank you for the 11-month resub. 11 months straight of not taking your meds. Hopefully 11 months more of not taking your meds. Took a nap and he had a weird dream where Asmongold came out and apologized for the fact that he's actually a nest being piloted by cockroaches. And then his colony has hollowed out and is piloting every member of his streaming group, but nobody cared. What the fuck? That sounds like a crazy dream. I kind of want to have that one. With the advent of AI, soon the mods will not be able to tell the difference between the bots and the real people. Unlucky. Every time Kirsche brings up sounding, I do 1 push-up. That's a good way to get fit. Kelts Von Doom, thank you for the $2, my guy. Vizard Karasaki, thank you for 100 biddies. You hate meds, but you don't have a choice. You have strep and COVID. How the fuck are so many people getting COVID all of a sudden? Like, I feel like multiple of you guys have talked about having COVID in the last week in chat. I don't understand. How is this happening? Hook up your Neuralink and you can download the dream. I don't know if that's how that works. It's an election year. Is that how that works? COVID's an election variant disease? Hello, Kookie. COVID tests are silly. It spreads through the YouTube. Oh no, don't say that. Jane Otama, thank you for the 14-month resub. Thank you! Twigga Point, when is the Kirsche ketchup gamer soup coming out? Thank you for the $5. I don't think they're gonna be doing new soup flavors for quite a long time. I don't think they're gonna do this in a long time. Sender Sins, thank you for the $7-month resub. Please be patient. Today, I'm going to be more retarded than usual. My vision is very blurry. My head is very bangy. I am a giant drum right now. Sendersons, thank you for the 7-month resub. Happy Findom Foxu Friday. Yesterday was a wild day for the news cycle. Thursday was a wild day for the news cycle. What happened on Thursday? I don't even remember. Oh no, you're a woman today. Yeah, I know. It's terrifying. Tomato meatball soup? Oh god, I love meatballs. My meatballs. Oh man, there's this pizza place that has really nice subs. The subs are overpriced, but they're so good. And I want to order one, but I can't. The fox is weak. She can't stop us from doing the Kirsche. Do not take advantage of the Kirsche in my time of weakness. Kirsche's a woman. Gotta unsub now. Jesus. Jesus. A Darelight. Darelight, thank you for the 36-month resub. Literally 3 decades. My sour cream sipping Slav. Thank you for the 36 months, you insane lad. I still think Mari's reaction to the sour cream sipping was probably my favorite. 3 decades? Yeah, that's what his message said. 3 decades. Why is the fox making me think I have another day of work ahead of you? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Admire? Oh no, is Peppermint Waifu dead? Is she fucking dead? She's dead, dude. She's dead. It's never been more over. Open the waifu. My sounding spread to Bagman. It's gonna pop up in more places. I'm sorry for doing this to your tubas. Help. I broke her with the sour cream sipping. I let your waifu die! It's okay, I also have the power to resurrect her. Don't worry about it.
More milky.
Okay, well... She should be alive, but it looks like I have to fucking full-ass generate a new token for this dumb bitch. But it's okay, check me out. I'm nuts. I already am logged into the Peppermint Waifu Twitch account. Alright, she should be alive. She should be alive now. Kitsune Koibito, thank you for the 3-month resub, dude. What horrid tabs do I have open today? Man, I got some tabs, dude. I got some tabs. Man. Deg the Tanker, thank you for the 7-month resub. 7-month update. Have a job on the side of school. It's crazy how much you've changed since November. Thank you for all you do and for starting your white pill dispensary. We're all gonna make it, bros. Yeah, Wagyu! Wagyu, chat! Is there actually a drawing of Peppermint Waifu? I don't think so. I don't think there is. Uh-oh. Who wants to take bets on one of them being sounding? Don't say such things. Don't say such things. I don't think I have any sounding tabs right now. Thankfully. Silly Gordo, thank you for the 100 biddies. And now the little Rice Krispie treats they sell. Those are expensive. Just make your own Rice Krispies. And just make them. My name Brant. Thank you for the 8 months of Proom. Thank you, thank you. I make yummy chumkin soup. Woo! Woo! Cecile, Wayback Gaming Machine. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Take my prime sub, Fox Waifu. I will take you a Proom. Thank you. Well, thank you, thank you. I know. Car Saban, thank you for the $5. Before we descend into Hell World tangents once more, do we know how many and how long we have to get Kirsche Gamer Subs flavor? Do we start over from 0 and have to hit a new number? Heading into work soon, so hopefully the Tangent Bros eat well today. Yesterday was a weird pacing. It was like Candyland. But, no. I don't know. I don't know what the flavor thing is. I haven't asked about that yet, because I'm figuring out the logistics of the coop first. Jake from State. I'm assuming Farm is supposed to be in there somewhere. Thank you, Jake from State Farm. For the member. Thank you for the member. Vouch the Kirsche. Please do not fuck the Kirsche with a horse cock. I do not like that. She put games in our tangent. She hates us. I just love the cooking game chat. I love it so much. Has anyone in here tried the Gamer Subs ramen? Me! I've tried the Gamer Subs ramen. It tastes like regular ramen, so their tagline, "It's just ramen," makes sense. Oh, God. From State, he's a Fed! He's not a Fed, he's Jake. Artists, where are you? Make that image a reality. Please do not. The Kirsche. Decadent Goat, thank you for the $1. You enjoy reading legal documents? The bill was a ride? Also reinforced your hate for politicians even more? Once you learn to read the bills that politicians deliberate on, you will hate literally all of them. Literally all of them. Squimsh the Kirsche. Yeah, squimsh it like a cat. Did I check the ingredients for bugs? Yeah, we even read the ingredients on stream yesterday. There are no bugs in the ramen, chat. Do they list the sodium content? They do. It was a lot of sodium. A lot of sodium. Is it caffeinated? It is not caffeinated. No caffeinated ramen. UNSC Saratoga, thank you for the 200 biddies. Did I see that Pippa saved one of her chatters? She made a guy go to the doctor and get checked for cancer. His doctor found out they had thyroid cancer, and they caught it early enough for it to be treatable. That's kind of fucking crazy. I saved a guy's cat that way, too. It was, Blance. Blance's cat had ingested some string, and he was like, oh, it's probably fine. She'll probably just, like, poop it out. And I was like, no. Take your cat to the motherfucking doctor right ass now. And he couldn't because the place was closed. But in the morning, he took the cat, and the veterinarian was just like, if you hadn't brought this in, your cat probably would have died because it had a giant ball of string tied up in its intestines. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $2. Waffle House Simulator looks like a lot of fun. What is Waffle House Simulator? In every Snickers bar, there's a 0.001% something chance of roaches. Gross, dude. Gross, dude. Hello, Fern Foxu? Fern? Cook Serve Delicious? Why did you say Cook Serve Delicious? Do I get to play it? Are we playing with food? The cat intestinal inspector? I just know about cats. Alright, okay? A Bone Man Bobby, thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you! Thank you. Roadway Cat, thank you for the 8-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. No, just some guy. Here's $1 towards your sub fund. Thank you for the 100 biddies. It's not that I can't afford the sandwich, it's that I have that meal prep service. So, like, I have all of my meals planned out. And I am physically incapable of eating more than the food that they have portioned out for me. Being a spicy cat, Kirsche has lots of cat knowledge. That's true. Devious Smile, thank you for the 5. You would run as a politician with this slogan: no more new laws or bills or amendments as long as I am in power. I will literally block everything. Well, it's probably not a good idea, right? Because there are probably some laws that you could put in place that would, like, fix stuff in theory, right? Have you tried turning their food into a sub? No. But oh my god, I have never had steak, like, carne asada style. I love the lime flavor on it. I'm a huge fucking fan of limes, dude. That shit was cash. Isaac, 13D. Thank you for the 11-month resub, my guy. Did someone say Cook Serve Delicious? What's that? It's my favorite. It's one of my favorite games. It's so relaxing and I love it, and I get to go into like a flow state. It feels so good. What is the meal service, please? It's not a national service, it's a local service. So if I say what the service is, I will dox myself. Like they literally have like less than 300 customers. Can you show us? What, you want me to, like, take pictures of the food? I mean, I guess I could. You're inordinately happy that I've enjoyed my first uncircumcised sausage from the parking lot barbecue, man! Thank you. It was certainly an experience. How did I find the service? You want to get something like that for your dad? But HelloFresh hate? I just typed in local meal prep service, and it came up with a couple of things in the area. You ended up making pancakes this morning thanks to Kirsche playing Cook Serve Delicious. It's such a good fucking game. Is the price reasonable? Usually those places are very expensive compared to just making the food. Making the food takes time. It takes time because you have to make a grocery list and figure out what you're going to do, planning your week. And then you have to get the food, and then once the food is here, you have to make all of the food, and then you have to portion it out. And this is just time that I don't have to spend anymore in my life. Which is a shame, because I enjoy cooking, and hopefully I'll be able to get that time back at some point. But I get 14 meals a week, which I think I can reduce to 12 because, like, I can't do math. And since I go pick up once a week, I have, like, a little bit of an overlap. So, probably can cut that down to 12 a week. So I eat 2 meals a day that are portioned out for, like, protein, fat, and carbs. And it is $11 per meal. So it is probably still more expensive than cooking yourself, but it is less expensive than ordering takeout. 14 meals a week, 1 for every daily coom. That is not healthy. What is not healthy? $11 a meal is steep. Yeah, it's way less than I was paying for, like, from ordering. The barbecue chicken pizza, I know. Just had a bowl of rice and teriyaki sauce, $15 in California, you'd guess? Maybe. I just want to know, someone in chat, Supo Maj, you're like, that's not healthy. What do you fucking mean that's not healthy? What do you fucking mean? She's paying for convenience in the gacha game of life? I am. You might as well just order takeout every day at that point. The takeout wouldn't be as healthy. Takeout wouldn't be as healthy. What do you mean? Spent about $30 and had meatloaf for 2 weeks. That's a nice thing to have. You're saying having a daily meal twice a week is unhealthy since you mentioned 12 meals? That's 2 meals a day. I used to only eat 1 meal a day. My body did not like that. My body did not like eating only once a day. I balance carbs, veggies, and protein in this plan. That's unhealthy. What? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I was like, it doesn't make any sense. 2 is subpar, but it's alright. Yeah, 3 is the best, but 2 is what feels right for me right now with what I can plan in my day. I do not have time nor appetite to eat 3 meals in a day. What the hell is this chatter on about? I don't know. He seems to have brain damage, but that's okay. We accept the brain damaged ones here. 2 meals a day is fine. Don't listen to them, especially for women. Manager, discount meat, discount veggies, make stews and hot pots. What about second breakfast? I don't need second breakfast. Not unless you eat on stream. Speaking of eating on stream, I have like a slice of apple left to eat because I felt really sick because of my migraine, so I decided to eat an apple. And there's people that can get away with 1 meal a day. It's all about balancing it out. It's all about what you are consuming. Some people can do fine with 1 meal a day, depending on what they're doing and what their lifestyle is like. Some people can do good with 5. Some people do 3. I'm fine with 2 at the moment. Every second that there isn't food in your mouth is a second closer to death. Yeah. Yeah, and like, unlike ordering a pizza or ordering like chicken tendies and french fries. Chat literally advocating for malnourishment. Man, this guy is really brain damaged. Holy shit. Unlike ordering like the greasy fried fast food shit, the stuff that I am eating again is portioned out for my macros. So like I have like 7 ounces of protein. I have like, I don't remember how much like fat is in there. And fucking I have whatever the fuck they portioned out for my carbs. So I have like rice. I have rice, I have like broccoli, I got fucking spinach. It's a good way for me to like conveniently eat decently instead of spending $1 billion more on takeout, which is worse for me. 5 meals, that's fine if you live off the government. Don't forget about the protein shake. That's true. I will remember to leave it 6 for that. It's a very good solution for me. Yeah, it's a very good solution. Being well-fed is not the weirdest fetish. Do not forget to look in the Discord and remember that you can survive on no food and just tangents. I can't do that, actually. Are we arguing about HelloFresh? No, HelloFresh sucks dick. Don't patronize HelloFresh. Kirsche has a personal chef. Every day we get closer to princess status. I mean, like, I guess you could consider it kind of like a personal chef. Considering how, like, small the service is. Architect bros in shambles that they can't fatten people up. Unlucky. You eat whenever you remember that you're hungry. Yeah, eating the 2 meals a day. So, like, I have my protein shake during stream. And then after stream, I eat 1 meal. And then, like, 2 hours before bed, I ate the other one. And I am just constantly in a state of being full. Like, I could not physically eat more food if I wanted to. Which, like, this apple, probably gonna throw off my eating pattern. Starvation, my dude. You know, meal doesn't mean a specific amount of food. You can just eat more food for 2 meals. Shouldn't all the people who told you skipping breakfast is unhealthy, it was the one diet you could actually pull off and get in shape without any rebounds? Yeah, it just depends on, like, what someone's body is like. One day Kirsche will walk into her gym to pick up her food and the sign will fall off and reveal the HelloFresh sign underneath. The guy who owns the gym that I pick up the food at, he stopped and he asked how I liked the service because he's friends with the guy who runs it with his wife. And he was like, well, you get free access to the gym with the meal service, so if you want to come and do that, that's cool. And I was like, hey, that'd be awesome, except this place is really far away. Kind of hard to overeat on 1 or 2 meals. It really is. Wolf and Wing, thank you for the $5. Food sucks. Being a truck driver, no fridge, only a microwave. Best thing you've done is only eating 2 meals a day, breakfast and dinner. Ugh. Oh, man. Reduce it all to 1 meal a day. Body adapts. It just depends. My body does not feel good when I eat only 1 meal a day. And that is what I was doing for many, many months recently, because I just had no time to do shit. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $10. You do catering for a living. On a really busy day, you can go 15 to 17 hours without eating. Typically don't eat what you make for events, because you see it all so often. I'm one of those people that's perfectly fine eating the same thing over and over and over again. So this meal service having like 3 different meals a week is like way more variation than I need already. Red 4, thank you for the $2. Why diss Texas food? We have the best southern food. I don't think I diss Texas. I said I live in Georgia, and Georgia has shit food. I've never been to Texas, so I can't really speak about Texas's food. When you're working 72-hour weeks, you were burning 4,000 calories a day. Buddy in the Marines is burning 7K. Another who's in IT was barely hitting 2K. Guess who got fat? The IT guy? Question mark? Texas is the entire South to Europeans. You disagree? We have great food in Georgia? I feel like you think that there's good food in Georgia if you've just never eaten food anywhere else. Best thing you did was eating a small breakfast, 1 egg and some fruit, and then dinner. Workday just goes forever, so no chance to eat. Yeah. Yeah. Georgia food is mid. I feel like mid is giving it too much credit, honestly. How about the Georgian orange chicken? What? Actually, let's see some drama. Which state has the best food? Obviously, Massachusetts. Fucking obviously. Atlanta pizza's fancy. We eat it with a fork and knife. Ew. Do Georgians not have barbecue? They do. It's just really bad. You had issues with fridges. 2 went out on you in a row. You do want to get an air fryer if possible. I'm not a huge fan of air fryer, actually. It's just like a repackaged toaster oven. So I don't really see the point in having one if you already have a toaster oven, I guess. Once a masshole, always a masshole? Exactly. See, that guy gets it. That guy fucking gets it. Just subbed and now you're thinking of unsubbing? Live on the Georgia coast? You have some great seafood? Well, I hate seafood, so... Jake from State Farm, thank you for the $5! Yeah, I'm not a fan of seafood. My favorite fish is haddock. And you can't get haddock in the south because it's a north fish. It's a north fish. Oh, God. As someone with an air fryer, you can say it ain't worth the space it takes up. Yeah, I have it. I have an air fryer. And it's just like... Everyone was propping up the air fryer. They're like, dude, you can get an air fryer. You can cook chicken so much faster than you can cook it in a regular oven. Like, oh my God. You can put that chicken in the air fryer at like 400 for like 25 minutes. And I was like, that's the same amount of time you put it in a regular oven. What do you mean? What do you mean by this, Zoomer? And then I used the toaster oven and I put the chicken in it and then I took it out after the 25 minutes at 400. And then I cut it open and I put it in my mouth. And I was like, this has the same texture as if I just cooked it in my toaster oven. What is the point of an air fryer? If you eat something like fries, air fryers are a much healthier way to eat them than frying. You don't need the air fryer. It's literally a toaster oven. It is literally the same functional object, just in a different shape. Air fryers are just convection ovens? Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. The seafood is amazing. All the Portuguese recipes for codfish. I'm just not a fan. I'm just not a fan of seafood. Have I done any baking recently? Asks the man after we just went on a 20-minute tangent calling someone in chat a fucking idiot. As well as me saying I have 0 time to eat, which was the start of the tangent. Toaster oven can also air fry? Yeah, I just don't see the point. Zoomers and millennials don't know what a toaster oven is. They live off of microwaves. Everybody always thinks I'm really weird, but I don't own a microwave. I think microwaves suck dick, and they ruin the integrity and the texture of the food. 20+ minutes is too long for the air fryer. 360 at 15 works well. I don't know about that. She likes mass food best, doesn't like seafood. I'm just saying, steak tips are pretty fucking nuts. You barely use your microwave. I hate microwaves. I hate them so much. You really gotta commit when you want a midnight snack. Why do you think I've been using shredding blocks of sharp white cheddar as like my relaxation? You got one because your oven broke during an outage? What the heck? Fox is not Irish, hates seafood, Jersey accent, calls herself Bostonian. Excuse me, Boston has an Italian sector as well, dude. You thought chicken cooked at 400 for 25 minutes was normal, then you're used to eating rubber? I have never eaten rubber chicken in my life. My chicken always comes out hella juicy, so I don't know what you're talking about, Repult. Sometimes you just need to heat up food quick and eat. No, I'll wait till like 10 to 15 minutes for the toaster oven. Why am I stimming with cheddar? I love it. I love it. You love your dark meat chicken? Dark meat is disgusting. I refuse to eat dark meat. It's really gross. That's why I don't like the restaurant Boston Market, because almost all of the meat that they give you is dark meat. That shit isn't worth paying for. Joke's on the air fryer brothers that you can air fry an entire chicken in your turbo convection oven. Ever marinate chicken in mayo? It's awesome and keeps it moist. I haven't tried with mayo, no. Dark meat is good. Stop being so picky. No, I am very picky. Your mother never used spices and always overcooked meat. I am sorry for you. I'm very sorry for your loss. You've heard that so many times about Boston Market. It's fucking weird. Boston Market is disgusting. It is gross. Dark meat is the best. Ew. Ew. More for you. I'll cook the chicken. You can eat all the dark meat and I can eat all the white meat and it'll be harmony. Just remember to wash the chicken. Fuck you, Twig-a-Point. Fuck you, buddy. Euro here? What the fuck is dark meat? When you have, like, a chicken or a turkey, there are white meat and dark meat. And the dark meat is, as assumed from the name, a darker color than the white meat. And white meat is just literally white. I can't remember being at a Boston Market. You think they all closed near you? Dark meat's the legs of the chicken. White meat is the breast. I'm pretty sure there's white meat more than just on the breast, but I could be wrong. Chimkin racist. I am a chimkin racist. Turkey is met. I love turkey. I love turkey and I love turkey pot pies. White meat is always dry as fuck. How the fuck are you guys eating dry as fuck white meat? Even my meal prep service, the chicken that they give me is like really fucking tender. I have never in my adult life eaten a dry chicken. Prefer white meat, very poor choice of words. Why is it a poor choice of words? Turkey's a nice meat. Duck is your favorite though. Turkey is harder to cook than chicken because it's easier for turkey to become drier than it is for chicken. That's why you gotta baste that shit. White meat is drier because it doesn't have as much fat. That's why you gotta learn how to cook it so it's not dry. Dark meat is what carries the blood vessels, hence why cooking it turns black. I don't remember it turning black, but I guess, yeah, that color change makes sense. Ever had turkey chili? No. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $5. Watching that one lady washing her chicken with name brand Clorox or else it won't taste right makes you want to hurl on an empty stomach. Please do not consume bleach. White meat cooks faster than dark meat. You need to cover it in the oven to keep it moist. You can either cover it or before you cook it, you marinate it. Depending on what kind of marinade you're using, you might only need to marinate it for like a couple of hours, but sometimes overnight is what I do. I'd rather have a steak with a side of bacon than chicken. I like steak and chicken together. Just get canned chicken? No, fuck you, that's disgusting. Birds are literal dinosaurs. It's a dino diet. I like dino diet. Not an FBI, thank you for the 5. Best fish is Japanese koi fish. However, it did get weird looks when you tried fishing in a koi pond, and the Japanese yelled at you. I don't think you're supposed to eat koi. Aren't those like a protected fish? Am I high? If you're gonna wash chicken, just use fucking water. It's not gonna do anything! The water's not gonna take off any of the germs that won't just get baked off in the oven. Canned chicken is the only acceptable ingredient in dips? Ew, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why wouldn't you just, like, tenderize and fucking... Oh god, what's it called? Oh god, what's it called? Make, like, pulled chicken to put in a dip from, like, chicken boobies. And you get, like, a cock pot, you throw 3 breasts in there, you load them up with whatever fucking sauces you want to have for the dip. Once they're done cooking in, like, 3 hours on high, maybe 5.5 hours on low, you shred that shit, and then you put the rest of your dip ingredients in there, and oh, bam, it's perfect. It's a dip, woman, not a fucking meal. I mean, might as well be a fucking meal. You're gonna eat some nachos, they're gonna get covered with meat dip? What's gonna fill you up? What do you mean? You can eat koi in the US, but not Japan. I've learned something today. I need to learn how to pronounce R's. Why? Sorry if I said it earlier, but you missed it. Do I like duck meat? I've never eaten duck, so I don't know if I like duck. If you wash your chimkin, make sure you use bleach and don't invite me for dinner. And just have a bleach cocktail with your chicken. Koi were originally brought to Japan as a food fish, living in symbiotic rice fish systems. But eventually, the aesthetic appeal of koi outgrew the nutritional value, and their status as food fish turned into a mark of status quo. I'm learning many things about Japan today. What is a cock pot? A crock pot. Is like a slow cooker. Can we watch the chicken bleach video together? No, we've had many chicken bleach streams already. What do you mean, chat? The chicken is dry. Also, chat, why eat meat dip? And chat can be silly sometimes. Kirsche trying to give honorable chatters good ideas for Super Bowl snacks. My mom would have Super Bowl parties all the time, and when her friends were over to watch the Super Bowl, I would just eat copious amounts of mozzarella sticks that they made and watch Charmed. You like to get fried chicken from the store and then put crushed red pepper on it before making it even crispier in the toaster oven? That'd be really spicy. Super Bowl parties, yeah, no, not parties, parties. Not parties. Parties. You're surprised she let you eat? Well, there was a ton of food, so, you know. Wow, a story about your mom that doesn't make you angry at her. I just said the same word twice. Fuck you, it's not the same word! Napalm Bonafide. Thank you for the $5. You make pulled pork and salsa chicken in the crock pot. It's delicious! That sounds good. You haven't thought of Charmed in years? You remember it used to be around on the same time as Angel? I don't know what Angel is. Even when she tries to pronounce the R, there is no R. Why are people coming to my mom's to shit? I hate you. White chicken chili is ascended. I love the white chimkins. Angel was a Buffy spinoff? Oh, okay. Not an FBI, thank you for the 5. Best meat is lab-grown meat. So good, you'll grow a 3rd arm. No, thank you. No, thank you, I don't want that. I don't want that. Ooh, wasabi Bobby. Thank you for the 7 months of Proom, my guy. Thank you for the Proom. A Zenik of Zoth. Thank you for the 7-month resub. No name, thank you for the $5 doodles. The best Georgia food is the Chick-fil-A you get. My insurance company would get catering from Chick-fil-A. It was okay. I don't understand the, like, crazy hype. I was like, it was alright. You see why people come here, do you? Why do you come here? Why do you come? Have I ever tried Indian food? No. I've never had Indian food. Best thing is their sauces. You come to get brain damage? Same. You've never had a Chick-fil-A? That's alright. Like, I was if the line wasn't 7 hours long, like, I might consider getting it, but it's definitely not worth the wait. Nippon Bonafide! Thank you for the $5. Impossible meat kills the lab rats it's tested on. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat the impossible meat. You can have your weird plant meat. Do I have a fave fast food joint? I mean, I guess if it's like just fast food, I guess Wendy's would be my favorite. If you're expanding fast food to also include like quote-unquote high-end fast food, probably Five Guys. Impossible meat, no thanks. I don't want to eat the mush sodium. I like Kirsche stream because if you stop paying attention for 20 minutes, she'll still be talking about the same tangent when you get back. That's not always true. That's not always. Sometimes you'll have missed a mini tangent in between. Rallies and Checkers are possibly the most unhealthy shit, but you love them. I've never eaten at either of those places. I do eventually would like to try White Castle because it's such a meme. I've never been to White Castle, but like they have movies. They've been in several video games that I've played. I was like, I don't know what the hype is over White Castle, but like I'd like to try it. Wendy's Asiago chicken sandwich is godlike. It's pretty fucking good. Kirsche is so uncultured. Why? White Castle is a guilty pleasure of yours? I feel like you gotta get super fucking high and then eat White Castle. It's one place. If you've had Crystals, you've had White Castle. I've never had Crystal. I've never had Crystal. We have Crystals, just order that. Is it the same thing? I mean, I guess I could try that. You've heard it's disgusting? I haven't heard anything about it. White Castle's horrible. People are mind-controlled to eat it as a meme. I guess I'm mind-controlled, because, like, I don't know. I want to eat, like, one of them just to say that I have. Saying you want to eat White Castle is like saying you want to eat at Denny's. Oh, God, I hate Denny's. Oh, God. I had some friends who would just get stoned out of their minds all the time and then want to go to Wendy's, or not Wendy's, sorry, Denny's at 2 a.m. And every time they'd be like, yo, dude, let's go to fucking Denny's. The only thing in my head that would happen is, oh God, their food is gross, but I'll come along just to see what you guys get up to. And also, I'm Denny! I'm Denny! The Denny meme made me so happy. He was such a happy dude. Waffle House supremacy. Waffle House is okay. I hate their hash browns. They're pretty gross. Watch a video on how White Castles are made, or better yet, Burger University? What does that mean? Does anyone actually like Arby's? I certainly hope not. I was like, whenever I see a place that's just like, we're gonna make you deli meat sandwiches, it's just like, why? Why would you pay for a deli meat sandwich? Your dad got food poisoning from Denny's? That doesn't surprise me. The only time in my life I've ever gotten food poisoning has been when I ate sushi one time. It was from a place that I regularly got sushi from, and so I was okay eating it. And then the last time I ate there, the sushi gave me food poisoning, and then I haven't gone back since. You got bit by a lesbian in an Arby's. How the fuck does that happen? How does that happen? Arby's enjoyers scare you? Ain't no way I'm looking between a burger and roast beef and choosing the thick pussy sandwich. What the hell? Same but at Applebee's. How are you guys getting bit by lesbians in public? I don't understand. They're very aggressive. The lesbian was an otherkin. Her spirit animal was a pit bull. I mean, that makes sense, honestly. Imagine getting food poisoning from raw fish. Actual weakling. Sir, are you just gonna be antagonistic the entire stream? Cause like I could kick you the fuck out. Just go to Arby's for the cheese sticks. I've never had Arby's cheese sticks, so I wouldn't know if they're good. You got bit by a lesbian at Sam's. Like Sam's Club? That one makes sense. Sushi is gross. Ah, some sushi is really gross. And I hate it when they put motherfucking roe on my sushi. I don't want to eat your fish eggs. Get that shit out of here. It's raw fish are always squeamish. It's really easy to get food poisoning from it. It is, but like, some of them have pretty good fucking texture. You want a bloomin' onion right now? The last time I mentioned, like, the free bloomin' onion Mondays, apparently really unfortunate that the guy is gonna be, like, retiring soon, so there's not gonna be any more of those.
My brother once bought a whole pack of those frozen White Castle slider cheeseburgers, then accidentally left it in his car for a full work shift on a hot summer day.
Oh
He
no!
still refuses to even look at the logo to this day.
Imagine the smell! Oh god, that must have been terrible. As a texture autist, I am really picky about what shit I eat that's frozen. I can't do freezer burgers, dude. Like, the texture is so fucking bad. It's so bad. Conceptualize the aroma. Sushi with spicy soy sauce. The spicy mayo that they give you for dipping sushi in actually burns my mouth. IKEA meatballs? I've never had IKEA meatballs. I've never physically seen an IKEA in real life. Like, I know they have physical stores, I've just never lived near one. Frozen burgers can vary wildly. I'm just not interested. Damn, you really are white. I am! The White Castles are designed to be steamed, so it really does work well in the mic. What the fuck? Steamed burger? That doesn't make any sense. Frozen White Castle burgers are just schlorpable, soggy oil pads. You like your goo slop sometimes, but I don't recommend them. I like the phrase schlorpable, soggy oil pads as like a way to describe something really grotesque. Steamed hams, you say? Steamed burgers? Apparently it's a thing with some places. That sounds really gross. That sounds disgusting. Most wasabi is fake. I've never eaten wasabi. I've never eaten wasabi. You can rarely get it even in Japan, and the only other place it grows is the UK. Master Go, thank you for the $2. The only acceptable sushi is Nyotai Mori? I don't know what that is. TGI Friday sliders are actually pretty good. They also have really good mozzarella sticks. Schlorp is a fun word. It do be indeed. She doesn't boil her burgers? What the fuck? Real wasabi is extremely difficult to grow. I guess it's like super expensive, so that's why most of the wasabi here is fake. Much like all of the crab Rangoon shit is all fake crab meat. Why is it all fake? Why is it fake, and why is it okay to call it crab when it's not real crab? Or like, why is it okay to call it wasabi when it's not real wasabi? Why is it okay to lie? We have banana sushi in Venezuela. What the heck? Country we're not allowed to criticize killed all the real crabs. What the hell? Ow! 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 Ah! Ah! It's looking like I have to apply a fix to my fingernail again. My pinky that I broke a few weeks ago has been doing fine, but it's time. It's time to change its layer. It all goes back to the MSN. They're the reason fake wasabi exists. What? Team sneak attack. No, it's just my pinky nail needs to be refixed. Not the coke nail. If all my nails are the same length, I don't have a coke nail. What do you mean? What do you mean? No. I guess where I can go here, I can talk about a little update to our favorite Dr. Uncle after I eat my apple slice. Here, look, I'll turn off. My Gamer Subs cup is in the way of my OBS. I'll turn off my BGM for a second here so you can get my apple crunches. Apples turn kind of yellow fast, so I got one slice of apple left. Give me a second. How am I chewing? With my teeth? Question mark? What do you mean, how am I chewing? Apple is the best fruit to use since it doesn't taste as sugary as some others. I have a red delicious apple because I like the really sweet apples. And the sweet ones are the best ones. With her bottom teeth! Do you usually do a shimmy when you eat? No, that's just how the rigging is. You move your teeth up and down. Am I gonna eat the apple core? It's on the kitchen counter. If you really want to eat it, go for it. Feels like you already streamed today, because I did yesterday and you're not okay. What does he mean by this? Moose Nugget, thank you for the $5. Happy Lunar New Year! Gong Ji Fa Kai to you and the chat. This is the year we achieve our goals. I don't know what I just said in Chinese, but I tried my best. Happy Lunar New Year! To reference an old British comedy joke, it's all about presentation. Odds are, it's technically they wrote crab flavored on the tin with that flavored bit in tiny letters. Well, like when you go to a Chinese restaurant, they literally just say crab rangoon. But when you get there, it's like, it's not real crab, and everyone is just expected to know that it's not real crab. But like, why are you just expected to know that it's not real crab? Just go with Bing Chirin. Shubi, how are you? Happy Lunar New Year, Shubi. Crab flavored horse meat. How about apple fritters? Oh god. Good apple fritters are divine. But there are really bad apple fritters too. Like sometimes you can bite into it and you think it tastes good, but then the apple's like a slimy worm with a weird chewy texture and no firmness to it, and so you push it around in your mouth with your tongue and you're just like and you're trying your best not to spit it out because that would be rude, but it feels like boogers in your mouth. Like you a good bear claw? Dude, bear claws are pretty fucking good. Schlorpable apple worm! Don't say that. What are we talking about right now? Apple fritters! Apple fritters, Shubi!
Baby made mess.
Shubi, what you been playing recently, dude? Jose Garza, thank you for the 3-month resub. You do chicken thighs at 215. You do chicken tights, 2i5h Tajin in your air fryer. But you don't have an oven, so that's why you got the air fryer. I mean, if you don't have a toaster oven, the air fryer's fine. But if you already own a toaster oven, there's no need for an air fryer. That's some crazy out-of-context audio right there. Tarkov, basically. I haven't touched Tarkov in so fucking long, dude. Have you... Oh, man. Did you get on the fucking Pal World train? Pal World fucking nuts. And also, I do a lot of crazy out-of-context audio. I think my personal favorite out-of-context audio is probably the one where it's moaning and then I ask about the JQ. You played a little Pal World. It's pretty fucking great. I don't know if Ziz has that clip on tap, but like if he does, fucking hit me with it, dude. And toaster ovens are very limited. You can't make an entire batch of something in a toaster oven. It's way too small. It depends on the size of your toaster oven. It depends on the size. Where's Pippa screaming Kirsche from? I don't know. She screams my name a lot in collabs. 5 minutes ago, her nail broken. Oh, is this my Twitter post? Where's the clip of me moaning and then asking about the JQs is?
If you buy a fox and you put the fox in your house, it's gonna do fox things.
I'm gonna do fox things!
Out, it depends on the spelling. Crab means fake crab. And some places are now asking, do you want a sweet crab rangoon?
Ty finally procced the new alert that was added.
For cream cheese versus one of the meat ones.
Ty!
Still done but oh well.
Ty, thank you for the $10 and for procking our new alert! Thank you! Crab with the K is fake crab. Some places are now asking, do you want a sweet crab rangoon or a savory for cream cheese versus one of the meat ones? Still dumb, but oh well. I feel like that is really dumb. If I order something, I don't want to have to be second guessing what the fuck it is. I just want to be given the thing. I won the gotcha, let's go! You're the best. You're the best. You're deving a small dumb game, how much for a shill? I don't shill things that I don't particularly enjoy. So, I guess, I don't know, find somewhere in the Discord to show me the game, and if I think it's not bad, I'll look at it. You need to get Mari going, no, no, no! In response to you explaining Colombian donkey fuckers as a sound alert. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Austrian roster ovens are an inch short for small pizza, but you have scissors. Hold on, wait a minute. You like Kirsche streams because they cause the same level of mild fear and horrified confusion that your first time reading Time Cube did? What is Time Cube? My favorite was the Peppa Pig clip. Ah! This is gonna be a rough day for me. I like push my fingernails into my mouse pad all stream. And I can't do that when I need to fix my nail. I can't do that when I need to fix my nail. I'm gonna show the nail on screen since Ziz brought that up first. So he brought that shit up. Where's my browser? Where's my browser? How do I always lose my own scenes? I don't understand. I don't understand. So, this is my pinky nail. This is what happened to it. When it first broke, I bled all over the fucking place. I was bleeding so fucking bad, dude. Jesus, yeah. Jesus. Time Cube is a early internet racism. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Super glue it. Well, you don't use super glue. I use nail glue to fix it. I had to just kind of wrap it in multiple band-aids when I broke it because since, again, I was bleeding really bad, I couldn't apply any of the fixes to my skin lest it might cause problems. So I just wrapped it in bandages and waited. And you can't even tell. This is the same pinky. This is the same exact pinky. After I fixed it, can't even tell it was broken. I can't even tell. Everything is fine. Everything is... You can't even see the crack because it's below my skin line. Are those real? Yeah, these are my real nails. These are my real nails. You can hear my fan going in the background. Ba 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 ba. No way! Yes way. They are indeed real. How do you type with my nails? It's very difficult to type when my nails are not long. It's almost like going to therapy. You can't tell it was broken, yeah? You never knew they were real? That's nuts. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely, it's a point of pride, you could say. Having real nails that are this long. I don't wear makeup or anything. You can see like where my skin is stained from taking off the old polish. Oh god. It's hard to type when they're not long? Yes, it's hard to type when they're not long. Have you ever had a nail come out all the way, been stabbed through the hand, and you still never felt the pain that bad? I dropped a crispa drawer on my foot when I was a child, and my big toenail came completely off. Help. All natural Foxu love. Yeah! How long did it take to grow them to that length? I don't know. Because I tend to keep them around the same length. Like, whenever I do my nails, I've been having, like, impromptu movie nights in Discord where I just tell you guys 15-minute warning. We're gonna watch a movie while I do my nails. And I just use a crystal file to keep them around the same length. Like, I could probably grow them longer, but I don't feel like I need them longer.
You can't make me!
Okay, I'm convinced now. I'm not much of a nail or hand person, but now I wish to be scratched by the foxy claws. Dear Lord.
Car Savant, thank you for the $5! Getting scratched with the Foxy Claws feels pretty fucking nice. Still broken? How do you even fix a broken nail? If you have a crack in your nail, like let me go back to the crack. Let's go back to the crack, baby. If you have a crack in your nail, once your bleeding subsides and there's no longer like an open wound to worry about, you want to take off all of the polish. So you use just like the acetone, which would burn like fuck if you had an open wound. And then, you take nail glue specifically for natural nails. You don't want to use like the crazy stuff. So you put nail glue over it, and then you put it in like a dip powder.
You don't even know that one.
And the powder is going to like fuse the nail back together and create sort of a protective layer. It's not like a surefire way to make your nail 100% better again, but it definitely helps keep it in place. You want to pull it! What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Oh god. Yeah, having nails that long is nice and pretty, but gets in the way of gaming and living life so much, you always go mid-length. I mean, the things that I can't do, aren't really anything that I care about, I guess. Like, the worst that it interferes with gaming is that the new Naga designs, because they made the buttons on the thumb pad concave instead of convex, my thumbnail will misclick the buttons all the time now. I don't know why they decided to do that. It was a terrible design change. The mouse was perfect the way it was in 2009, unironically. Might want to file shallow level bevel on the edges of the break for more powder to get in. Yeah, so like I have a crystal file, and I will file my nail down and file it on the side, and then I'll use like a buffer bar on the top of my nail to make sure it's like completely smooth before I apply the glue to it. Are they gonna grow any longer, or do I periodically trim them? Almost every time I do my nails, I make sure to trim them. Ziz 3 minutes ago? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, Ziz. And thank you, KB, for reposting. Superglue is a legit temporary wound glue in the medical field. Oh my god. You'd be so good at fiberglass repair! What does that mean? What does that mean? As somebody who's been playing violin their whole life, seeing somebody with natural nails that length is crazy to me! Yeah, I don't think I could have nails this length if I played something like violin. Yeah.
Morning?
Oh, yeah. Have you ever thought about the Jewish quest? That even fucking cuts off at the end! I genuinely do not remember the context to this, which is why it's my favorite out of context clip. Just think of how swag you'll be, the envy of all the hobos. What the hell? Worst pain you've ever experienced was having super glue used to seal a wound on your lip. What the fuck? Why? Why? Emperor Hadrian has entered the chat. That clip is what led you to me? It doesn't have that many views, so I don't know how this clip would have led you to me. Doesn't superglue have cyanide in it? I don't know. Please don't eat the gorilla glue, though. Superglue was originally designed as an artificial skin. It's very useful to put on blisters for hiking. It's sold as moleskin. I have moleskine, which isn't superglue, but it feels nice. Hello! Hello, Zach Frost. Do not the superglue. The clip was in the Donathon highlight. Oh, okay. In the army, we were told you can use a plastic MRE as a makeshift chest seal. What the fuck? Moleskin journals are nice, but expansive. Kind of serves as a protection on your fingers. I noticed you finally? What do you mean finally? That was a first-time chat. Saw the clip on a North Korean basket weaving forum I frequent. Is that why I got the live, laugh, love flag? Superglue and duct tape can seemingly cover most life-threatening wounds. Or non-life-threatening wounds, apparently. You could use a credit card as a makeshift chest seal if you have a sucking chest wound. I don't know what that means. Superglue has cyanocrylate in it, not cyanide. Okay, alright. It's a chest wound that sucks. How does it suck? Wound that deflates lungs. Oh. You've heard that salt can cauterize a wound in a life or death emergency. As opposed to a blowing wound. Duh. Jesus Christ. Wouldn't it be gurgling and not blowing? I don't know. I'm not an EMT, man. Your grandpa has unironically superglued his teeth back into his skull. Did it work? Did that work? The most painful wound treatment you had was when your corpseman used a hot barrel from your saw to cauterize your leg after he pulled a slug out. What the fuck? Dude, watching people have to cauterize wounds has always made me really squeamish, man. Could also burn a wound to seal it. I knew about the burning wounds to seal it. It just makes me wheezy. That's metal as fuck. It is. It is. Moisture breaks down superglue bonds. So how would you superglue your teeth back in? Because they're always moist. You hope you use the side of the barrel and not the end with all the lead powder. Can't cauterizing a wound dangerously dehydrate you? I have no idea. I don't know about that shit. You're always moist. Well, I'm a human being, so... Don't you have some testicle tabs? Well, I wanted to start with Uncle Dr. Turtle Boy. You can put the punched out tooth back and it will have a chance to reattach itself. Can it actually? Can teeth do that? I thought like if you got a tooth knocked out, you were just fucked. Can they actually like rebond? Yes? What? What? Why do we have dentists? You went into like 100 just chatting lives and I'm the only one who answered? Are you a bot? Teeth can be reinserted if done quickly enough. What the fuck? Dentists hate him! The loneliest AI. Uncle Turtle Boy, this will end poorly for us. Wait, why? You're not a bot? Okay, I believe you. If the whole tooth comes out in one piece without destroying the socket or gum, it'd make sense. How does a tooth come out without any damage to the socket or the gums around it, though? Let's be honest. If you say so, not a bot. I mean, you know. This is why in your first aid class, they told us to put any teeth in a glass of water to keep it moist. When an adult tooth is knocked out, it can be reinserted into the gum and there's a chance that it may reattach itself. Why did my mom have me throw out all those other people's teeth then? I guess, like, since I was used to having to pick up, like, teeth off the pavement and just throw them away, like, I just thought, like, once you got your teeth knocked out, like, you were just fucked, you know? Please explain why you had other people's teeth. My mom got into a lot of fist fights. And I don't know if you could really call it like a signature move, but she liked grinding people's faces against the pavement or like repeatedly slamming their faces into the front of a car. And that would typically cause them to lose teeth. And you don't want to leave evidence that a fight occurred for when the cops come around and start asking questions. But instead of cleaning it up herself, she would just come in the house and tell me and my brother to clean up all the blood and gunk outside. How did you survive to adulthood with your mother? Very carefully. Was your mom the evil tooth fairy? It's funny you say that, because she kept all of my and my brother's baby teeth, and she would get wildly upset if, like, we lost a tooth and we weren't able to save it. Like, one of the times that I lost one of my baby teeth, it was when I bit into a peanut butter sandwich, and because I lost it biting into the sandwich, like, I tried with my tongue to, like, separate the tooth from the sandwich part that was in my mouth, but I accidentally swallowed the tooth along with the sandwich, and my mom would not let me hear the end of it for, like, a full fucking week. She would take me to the store and buy candy and then eat the candy in front of me as, like, a punishment for me losing my tooth and swallowing it. What did she do with your baby teeth? She had little containers. My brother's container was, like, a square shape, and my container was a heart shape, and my container had, like, my name on it, and, like, a whole bunch of, like, really cute little flower designs. And then you opened the heart container, and it was, like, a blue velvet on the inside, and then all of my baby teeth were just in there. She just saved them. Your mother is a witch! Your mom did the same thing! Okay, alright. You lost a tooth like that, although you lost yours in a gummy candy and you didn't swallow it. Was your mom okay? Never. They must have disintegrated by now. I'm not sure why they don't disintegrate. I'm gonna be real with you. Your mom also still has your baby teeth. She keeps them in an aspirin bottle. It's like the one nice thing my mom bought, and it was for my dead teeth. Why do moms keep the teeth in such weird ways? I'm just glad my mom wasn't one of the weirdos who, like, put the teeth in a handmade doll, right? Because, like, that shit's fucked. You lost your front baby teeth when a kid ran forehead first into your mouth? Jesus Christ. Zach Frost, what is your question, sir? Please be careful of questions you ask around me, because I will give you answers. What the fuck do people do that? Yeah, let me see if I can find an image on Google really quick. Handmade doll with child teeth. Images. You should be able to find a couple of them pretty easily. Yeah, these things. Yeah, these things. Dolls that gain teeth every time your kid loses theirs. You can put the little kid's teeth inside of them. I've seen cuter ones than these. I don't know why these ones are so terrifying. Like, I say cuter, but the other ones are also, like, fucked up looking. But they're definitely less scary than these things. Definitely way less scary than those. But I guess... Oh god, what the fuck? But I guess, I can't find any of the other ones. Oh god. I hate the reborn dolls, dude. They're just... The realism creeps me out, dude. It creeps me out. I guess I can't find the other ones, so you'll have to just live with the Fuggler dolls. What the actual fuck is wrong with people? Jesus Christ. Minarchus Trucker, thank you for the $5. That looks like it belongs in Asmongold's room sitting on his cuck chair. Stop it. Red 4, thank you for the member. There's evidence disposal not saving teeth to reattach. I mean, I guess she could have given the people that she fucked up their teeth back, though, you know? She could have. Monya. Thanks, Kirsche. I hate it. You're welcome. How do you get a VTuber model? You find an artist and you pay them? Next question. How is my mother still alive? My stories make it sound like she lives one of the most ridiculous and dangerous lives. Because even though my mother lives a ridiculous and dangerous life, in most of the situations, she was the danger. She's taking your baby teeth and inserting them into the mouths of people whose teeth she knocked out. No. Sure any dentist would sign off on that? Would a shotgun shell full of teeth contravene the Geneva Convention? I've never thought about shooting someone with teeth, so she's the one who knocks. House tricks? I don't know what that means. Did my mother love you at all? I feel like my mother probably loved me in the only way someone who is narcissistic knows how to love someone that's not themselves. My mom was saving teeth to make knuckle dusters. Okay, that would have been funny, though. That would have been interesting. She was using your baby teeth to frame you! Man! Man! She already had tried using my brother and I's social security numbers because her credit score was so low she struggled to, like, get loans on shit. I don't know if she would use my teeth to frame me, but possibly. I was a pet to her and nothing more, according to all my childhood stories. I was like an accessory, right? Like a way for her to be like, I'm a mother, therefore I'm important. You know? Did my mom only get into fights with other women? No. She got into fights with men as well. That's even worse. Jesus Christ. You tune into Kirsche stream and she's talking about her mom stories. Always a fun thing to listen to. Turtle Boy! Speaking of parents, I want to learn about what Turtle Boy has been up to, because he's been in prison for a hot minute. He's been in prison and I want to know what's going on. Controversial Massachusetts blogger Aiden Timothy Kearney. I didn't know his middle name was Timothy. How do I know so many Tims? Who is known as Turtle Boy, is returning to court Thursday after he was charged with assault and battery of a member of a household and intimidation of a witness. This is a slightly old article. This is January 25th, but this is the newest one I could find. How's tricks means how are you and comes from asking prostitutes how their clients were? What the fuck? What the fuck? Relationships with women, fist fights with men. Who is Turtle Boy? Dr. Uncle Turtle Boy is a blogger slash reporter from Boston. I don't remember how I found him, but I found him randomly. I think we were talking about like, oh, I was reading an article about an apartment that was found by police with multiple children inside of it, with multiple drugged out of their mind transvestites, with one of the transvestites dead of an overdose on the ground, while the children were being hidden in a back bedroom, and the transvestites did not want to tell the police that the children were there. And somehow we got from that transvestite drug-riddled apartment to Dr. Uncle Turtle Boy. And Dr. Uncle Turtle Boy was exposing corruption in the local Boston government and their councilwoman's office specifically. And recently, he's been trying to prove the innocence of a woman who was being framed for murder that one of the Boston police officers allegedly had committed. And they're framing this woman instead. And he's been putting out like phone calls and information stuff about it for weeks. Probably months, because he has like a whole bunch of like catch-up stories on it. And then he got arrested for witness intimidation. He got let go because there wasn't enough evidence. But now I guess he's been charged with like assault and battery, as it said here, of a witness. I don't know what's going on with that. But he's also one of my alerts. The Tuesday night's anal night alert comes from when we were watching him call the councilwoman that was corrupt. The councilwoman had a video put out by someone that she had casual sex with. She had casual sex with this man while her teenage disabled son was in the bedroom with them. And the guy recorded a video of her still half naked right next to her disabled son, bragging about how her ass was so tight because they just had anal sex. And so when Turtle Boy called her, he made the joke that Tuesday night's anal night, and that's where that alert comes from. The lore is deep on this one. Yeah. Master Goa, they give the $2. Did my mom teach me her signature move? I mean, she didn't teach me per se, but I've watched a lot. How do you see someone like that and tolerate them in a position of power? Because our government is a literal fucking clown show. It is a literal fucking clown show, man. Such a fun story to know about Tuesday night. I know, right? Subarashi. I can never unhear that. You're welcome. Why do people do this? In front of their son, no less. I don't fucking know. Kind of an understatement. Words, I don't have them. So ever since then, we've really enjoyed Dr. Uncle Turtle Boy. And I thought his name was just Turtle Boy at first. And I kept making jokes about how he's my uncle since he sounds just like me. And like after the third time or so that I said he's my uncle, he like introduces himself as Uncle Turtle Boy. And I lost my mind. Tuesday night lore. That's a cute quab. Our most competent men don't want to be politicians. Unlucky. Normal people with a mommy fetish. I want her to call me her good boy and squeeze me between her thighs. Kirsche viewers of a mommy fetish. I want her to sell me crack and turn my face into a Jackson Pollock on a car fender. Who's Jackson Pollock? Oh, thank you for Uncle Turtle Boy VOD says. It's a great VOD. It's a wonderful VOD. I loved finding out about Dr. Uncle Turtle Boy. Thought we were talking about the I Like Turtle kids and where he's at now. No, way different person. Way different person. Fed painter. Pollock was the guy that splashed paint on a canvas. Paul Jackson Pollock was an American painter, a major figure in the abstract expressionist movement. I don't remember him. I don't remember him. The turtle kid showed up and did his turtle thing, grown up in the same place. I thought it was really weird when Jeb Bush just pulled glass turtles out of his pocket and was like, "You want a turtle?" I would have taken Jeb Bush's turtle just to have a story, let's be real. I've probably seen his art, probably. Doesn't sound like he's worth remembering. Ah, yeah, that's what it feels like. You saw your mom throw a guy down an escalator for scamming her out of $100 in 1992 Russia. Scary, but based. I think, like, the scariest fight, I guess, that I saw was because it's like, when it's my mom beating the fuck out of strangers, it's like, whatever, she knows what she's doing. But, like, when it's her fighting, like, the guy that she's with, it's a bit more, this is unpredictable, and he has a lot of things around him he can use as weapons. Pollock was connected to politicians and mafia. Art was just a laundering pretense. Oh. If you get thrown down an up escalator, do you just roll forever? Imagine the centripetal force. What's a car fender? What do you mean? Pollock 2024. I am forgotten. Razorwind, thank you for the $5. Hello, Sounding Fox. Did you hear about the rapper who got arrested for refusing to endorse Sleepy Joe at the Grammys? No. No, I didn't. You've thrown a man off a 20th floor window, but that was during a firefight. That means you were saving him, though, right? And he just, like, hit that weird firefighter trampoline at the bottom of the building? How do you not know what a car fender is and have access to the internet? Well, I mean, I didn't understand that man's question. It don't make no sense. The fucking insane news story in Boston Kirsche was talking about 100% real. Oh yeah, the transvestite story. It was actually an insane story. It should be in that Turtle Boy VoD, but thank you Ziz for the link as well. Your parents were deployed in Saudi Arabia. One time when your dad was being yelled at by another soldier just sort of being an ass, your dad yanked a nose hair out of his nose and he was caught so off guard. He just sort of backed off while yelling in pain. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, he killed an enemy combatant. Oh! Oh! I just immediately thought it was like firefighter, not like gunfight. Other firefight, I imagine, like with guns. Whoops. The funniest vid is of a guy in a mobility scooter ramming an elevator door until he falls through the elevator shaft. I don't think that's funny. I've seen that vid, and that's like scary. That's in China. That's like Chinese fucking infrastructure just not working. And Kirsche is silly, Fox. I'm gonna read this article, chat. Controversial Massachusetts blogger Aiden Timothy Kearney, who's known as Turtle Boy, is returning to court Thursday after he was charged with assault and battery of a member of a household and intimidation of a witness. Prosecutors say Kearney shoved his ex-girlfriend, who is also a witness in the ongoing murder investigation of Boston police officer John O'Keefe, who investigators say was killed by his girlfriend, Karen Reed. So this is... I had no idea that his ex-girlfriend is apparently a witness to this murder, because Karen Reed is the one that Turtle Boy is trying to get exonerated, because based on the evidence, it very much feels like she did not commit this, and that it is a cover-up, and they're trying to pin it on her. Allegedly, you know, I can't say for certain. The prosecutor said that the woman had been called to testify in front of a grand jury for the murder investigation. Kearney appeared briefly in court where a date was set for the next pretrial hearing. No new evidence was discussed. During his arraignment, Special Prosecutor Kenneth Mello asked the court to revoke Kearney's bond, a motion which was granted by the judge. The judge allowed Kearney's lawyer to play a recording of what he said was the conversation between the well-known blogger and his ex-girlfriend. Mello said Kearney met with the woman and demanded to see her phone, saying the two had a fight and he shoved her. Kearney grabbed the victim, shoved the victim into a couch, Mello told the court. She went backwards and fell into a couch in the apartment. Timothy J. Brattle, Kearney's lawyer, said the woman claimed to be pregnant and asked the blogger to come over while she took an abortion pill. This man, my state's wild. What is happening? Brattle said it was then when the conversation was recorded and prosecutors say the woman was pushed. Your Honor, everything you just heard is complete gibberish from a crazy person, Brattle said in court. It's lies. Outside the courthouse, Brattle said he was completely disgusted after making that presentation that Kearney is going to be held. The judge made his decision. We're going to review it, Brattle said. We're going to do everything that we can. The judge warned Kearney to have no contact with his ex-girlfriend, explicitly telling him not to call her from the House of Corrections. Kearney has been in the news in recent months related to his coverage of the Reed murder case. Last month, Kearney appeared in court to face new charges, including conspiracy charges in connection with his frequent postings about the murder case. Kearney was originally arrested in October on 9 counts, 1 count of conspiracy and 8 counts of intimidation of a witness, juror, police, or court official. But Mello first hinted that other charges were coming. A Norfolk County grand jury returned a 16-count indictment against Kearney that includes 8 counts of intimidation of a witness, 5 counts of picketing a witness, and 3 counts of conspiracy to intimidate a witness. Kearney pleaded not guilty to the charges. Kearney has blogged prolifically in recent months about a murder case against Karen Reed. The Mansfield woman is accused of hitting John O'Keefe, a Boston police officer, with her vehicle outside of a home in Canton on January 29, 2022. Prosecutors say Reed and O'Keefe had both been drinking that night. Reed and her defense team claim that she is a victim of a cover-up. I don't know where it is at this point, but the last time that I talked about what was going on in the Reed case, I played a couple of recordings from the night that John O'Keefe was hit. And in one of the recordings, the woman who eventually called 911 waited a really long time to call 911. She had like no emotion in her voice, and she seemed very disinterested in what was going on, while Karen Reed was in the background, chaotically screaming and being very upset and wondering why nobody was coming to help her and her husband. The only way to be more Bostonian would be if she hit him with a water bubble. You keep hearing Peter O'Keefe and you become worried. I don't know who that is. You have ventilated people on 5 continents, from South American drug lords to jihadists and Southeast Asian syndicates. Let's just say I'm not welcome. Jesus Christ. This guy's deep undercover, man. Massachusetts goes from the hometown of Ben Franklin to being the Yankee equivalent of Alabama. Well, we don't have a lot of incest yet. I would say it's probably more like Yankee equivalent of Louisiana. Remember your sister shoving you down the stairs and then she sled down so that it looked like you just fell off the sled? That's like normal sibling shit, unfortunately. It sounds like you're trying to shut him up. It really is. Like, if you go down through all of this shit, everything they're doing looks like it's just trying to railroad him into shutting the fuck up so they can continue with their case. Water bubbler, water sports. Reed is scheduled to go on trial in March. Through many of Reed's pretrial hearings, Kearney sat in the courtroom a few rows behind the defense table. He was often visible in the background while attorneys spoke at a courtroom podium in streaming coverage of the high-profile hearings. Kearney previously lost his bid to have the court lift an order requiring that he stay away from witnesses and alleged victims in the Reed case, and a judge denied an emergency motion in which he sought the return of electronic devices seized during the search of his home. What? That man's not war thundering, right? To my knowledge, no. Not yet, anyway. Oh, Kirsche, you're incredibly naive. What do you mean? And we just had to keep it when we switched to multicam, so it wasn't true? What do you mean? Remember to celebrate Chinese Lunar New Year properly by watching... I can't... What's wrong with you? Drugging people to rob them is sadly common? Yes. Yes, it is. And then, over here... Oh, I'm scrolled a little bit down. SJC overturns Dedham District Court decision revoking Turtle Boy's bail for 90 days. Turtle Boy could be out of jail a lot sooner than we originally expected. And it seems like there's a lot of people who are not very big fans of him. So I opened up the article. This morning, Justice Kafka overruled Judge McCallum's district court ruling revoking Turtle Boy's bail for 90 days. Judge McCallum was overruled because you cannot revoke Superior Court bail for more than 60 days according to the law. This means Turtle Boy will not be in jail any longer than February 23rd. Which doesn't make sense because the other article we read was just speculating on keeping him until like August or some shit. I don't know, man. It's too bad we can't watch Chinese Predator videos. I agree. I would love to watch Escalator videos. Napalm Bonafide, thank you for $5. Sorry, a fellow chatter and I were in adjacent army units. That's interesting. It's funny when I like read something that's part of a different conversation. I'm just like, what is going on? I don't understand. You and Napalm were in the same brigade combat team. The SOP of that unit was something referred to as a Carabella hair. It's an inside joke. of a VoD disbanded brigade. Okay, alright. Escalators hunger. They're hungry. They need to be watered. And here's just the tie that binds. So Betty. That's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. Justice Kafker also ordered Judge McCallum to submit his reasoning for why Turtle Boy is a danger to the community by no later than 4 p.m. Tuesday. The law requires judges to explain why a defendant is dangerous in writing, but Judge McCallum failed to do so. After McCallum submits this, Justice Kafker will rule on whether or not to immediately release Turtle Boy from jail before February 23rd. This is a massive victory for Team Turtle Boy because the state's highest court has ruled that a judge and prosecutor failed to follow basic protocol in sentencing a man to jail who has not been convicted of any crime. It is humiliating for a judge whenever one of their rulings is overturned by a high court. If they screwed up on something so basic, then what else did they screw up on? We hope that today's ruling is the beginning of the end to this unjust prosecution of an award-winning journalist. Turtle Boy's next court hearing is on Friday, February 16th in Norfolk Superior Court. Judge Kafker's ruling will determine whether or not he shows up in shackles or on his own accord. We hope to see many of you there at 2 p.m. on Friday to show your support for Turtle Boy. I'm gonna have to remember that and see if we get an updated article on what happens. They're 100% going to try to assassinate Turtle Boy? I hope not, man. I'd like Turtle Boy, and I would like the chance to meet my uncle when I move home. Free Uncle Turtle Boy, dude, unironically. Didn't I hear that he tried showing evidence and crazy things like that? Illegal and evil? Imagine trying to show evidence. Did the judge have some grudge against him? So essentially, what he's been doing, like, let me see if I can scroll the front page of his website and see, like, what... Yeah, Canton Cover at part 285. So, like, they're pretty fucking deep into this. So, again, John O'Keefe was hit by a car and killed. And it's being pinned on his wife, Karen Reed. And Dr. Uncle Turtle Boy has given an abundance of evidence publicly that shows that it seems like this is a cover-up, allegedly, where it wasn't Karen Reed who hit John O'Keefe. It was the other people who were there that night. I can't remember their names. But because they are part of the police precinct, they're trying to pin it on Karen Reed instead. Allegedly. You gave your last uniform to your best friend. It was good to see him again last year. Aw, that's sweet. That's sweet. New YouTube recommendation. Who dis? Hello. Hello, I am Fox News. I am brain damaged and I am not a licensed journalist. Hello. It wasn't a car. He was attacked in the home and then dumped outside, according to the evidence Turtle Boy has shown. Yeah. The people who are blaming Karen Reed are trying to say that she hit him with her car, but there is no damage to her car, and her car was not there that night. They're gonna Chris Dorner his ass. Not undercover, you're platoon sergeant for Marine Raiders, Deep Strike, and Search. Destroy team, but we also did occasionally give people a free all-expense trip to Gitmo. I love waterboarding! Beloved by elderly people everywhere. She has the statistics to prove it!
Hello, boomer grandmothers. I appreciate you using my brain damage sounds as your ringtones.
Was this the case where the police alleged she backed up into him when turning around? I can't remember exactly how they alleged that Karen Reed hit him with her car. Journalists need a license? No wonder it sucks. It's probably about as complicated as a driver's license. I don't know if they need a license. I know there's a journalism degree. MSOTs don't work in platoon-sized elements, and Marines don't use a lowercase m to refer to themselves. I don't know what MSOT stands for. I'm not very good at acronyms. Allegedly. We're gonna make big use of the word allegedly here today.
Mwanya.
Jarhead logic. I don't know any military jargons, sirs. I too hate acronyms. Technically, every individual is a citizen journalist in the U.S. according to the Supreme Court. Thank you, United States. Military loves acronyms. I hate acronyms. How many Boston cops are enjoying Tuesday night next to the crippled kid? That's a good question. That's a great question, actually. Son of a Marine can confirm they would never use a lowercase m if it was an actual Marine. Interesting. Jarhead equals Marines? Is it because they have square heads? All you know comes from your military family? Chat, where is your cack? Where's your cock? I'm straight, allegedly. Oh, I have a tab for that! I have a tab for that! Hold on, we did get to the end of the Dr. Uncle Turtle Boy. So hold on, I got a tab for allegedly being straight. This fucking guy seems to be making the rounds literally everywhere, and now Keemstar's finally picked him up.
But then you also have acknowledged that you'll suck her dick.
Correct. Absolutely.
How do you square that in your mind?
Man, this is a good one. I mean, I just truly, like, I really just look at her like a woman, whether she has a dick or not. Personally, like, it even looks girly to me. You know what I mean?
Girly
It's
ass
different than
dick.
mine.
Right.
I got a big. My OnlyFans is called the Hung Plumber for a reason.
Right.
I'm hung as. She's got this tiny little thing from the hormones.
Well, yeah,
like,
the hormones make it small and make it
Yes.
like not get hard, right?
No, not at all. I literally.
if she's real
like,
turned on. If I get her real turned on, yeah.
You
Yeah.
might see it
You know,
poking up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll see it through the dress.
That's get high,
No,
bro.
I'm-
I love it.
Holy shit, I'm still learning. There's so many things I don't know about the trans relationship. But then you also...
He's gay. He's touching the cock, he's sucking the cock. It doesn't matter that it's a feminine cock or a small cock or a floppy cock. It's still a cock. He's gay, and that's okay. Why do they all look like Grand Theft Auto NPCs? This is just what life is now. We all live in Grand Theft Auto. You're welcome. Maybe he's bi. That's fine. He's still not straight. And this is like the argument that I've been complaining about for years now, where men will be like, yeah, I'm straight, but I still fuck men. And that's okay, because like they're feminine men, and I'm attracted to the femininity. And since I'm attracted to the femininity, that means that the penis is also feminine. And since the penis is also feminine, and it's a woman's penis, I am therefore straight. And it's like, no, words have meaning. You call me cocksucking piece of shit. You are at best bi, at worst gay. Not worst is like bad, but like the scale of things, right? I was like, come on, dude. For the love of Christ, I'm sick of it. I'm literally sick of it. I can no longer laugh at trap jokes. It's like I'm done. Didn't the worst of 4chan's degenerates make jokes about this over a decade ago? I wish it had stayed a niche 4chan fetish because normies clearly cannot handle it. Kirsche Enjoyer, thank you for the $4.99. He looks like a GTA NPC because we live in a simulation. I need to get out. I need to break the simulation, dude. You went to get coffee and we're looping on the bisexuality thing again? I had a clip for that, so you know. I figured I'd bring it up.
Like I'm a real pet!
What if man likes to suck on oversized clitoris?
It's still a clitoris even if it's oversized, so you're still straight. I mixed sweet 6-pack with the Dwagon fruit today. It's pretty good. It brings out the cherry flavor. Nothing wrong with being gay, just don't be in denial. Agree. Agree, man. This is why I will praise all of the Northeast New England gays. You guys are fucking honest and I love you for it. You don't pee from your clitoris? Nobody said that you did, question mark. Just mixed your brand new sweet 6-pack with the anime girl thighs. Pretty good. Napalm Bonafide, they give the $10. When he says, I suck my girlfriend's dick, but I ain't gay, and I say, sir, this is an Arby's drive-thru. Why did you leave your car and walk to my door window? Master Goa, thank you for the $2. Need to watch the Always Sunny glory hole scene? Jesus Christ. Don't give into the large clit cope, then they just start saying that the penis is just a clit. There's a difference between a clit and a penis! What the fuck? Pee is stored in the clitoris. No. Need to make an alert with the relationships with women and sex with men scene. God damn, I'm not in denial, just politically straight. Ooksy, thank you for the 100 biddies. I don't know what that means. You find it weird people still cope over their sexuality in 2024? Same! Same! There's no need to cope! It's fine to be gay! Why are you coping? What do you get from lying? It doesn't make any sense. Can you find out from a Gamer Subs rep if the noodles have boog protein? The sus snacks do. They would list them on the container, and it's not listed there in the ingredients, so they should not have any boog proteins. I mean, like, I can ask if it'll make people feel better. Hold on, where's my Gamer Subs people? My audience has a question. Even though there is no mention of bug protein on the noodles, people are still worried that there might be bug... Oh god, I can't type. Bug protein, like the sus snacks. Can you confirm, deny... if there is bug protein in the noodles? Laughing emoji. Sawdust and cricket leg energy bars. Politically straight is when LGBT people don't side with the LGBT agenda. Ah, okay. I understand. Don't think... Yeah, never mind. Go ahead. What do you mean? No bugs, it's just ramen. You got the final confirmation, chat. No bugs, just ramen. There's no bug mention in the ingredients. You got the double confirmation directly from the Gamer Subs people. No bug, just ramen. You laugh, Fox, but cricket flour is a thing. I'm not. The sus snacks literally have the cricket protein in them. They put it on the label. They're not trying to hide it. Why is sucking dick political? Because if you never sucked dick publicly before, you can use it as a get-out-of-jail-free card if they find you did something wrong. And if you suck dick publicly, you can still use it as a get-out-of-jail-free card if you start having sex publicly in the Senate House. Nothing bad will happen to you. I'm fuck... How can you take any politician seriously when the staffers are literally having gay sex in the Senate House and nothing fucking happens to them? Didn't Kevin Spacey do that? Yeah, it's the Spacey defense, dude. The gay mafia. White women vote and they all like to feign compassion for men that they find disgusting and want nothing to do with. It's only... You only feel that, like, inherent disgust if it comes to, like, having to fuck them, right? And that's like a very rare occurrence. Like, a porn star committed suicide over that. Gex in the Senate House at 8. Oh, it's fucking happening. Oh my god. You don't understand? We must allow the gay sex. They have nowhere else to express themselves. That's so weird, dude. Mr. Bloatus, thank you for the 150 biddies. The femboy thing is a weird, lame form of bisexuality. Doesn't make it less gay, just specific. I wouldn't even say it's a lame form of bisexuality. Femboys are absolutely, to use the youngsters' jargon, quote-unquote, heckin' valid, right? Femboys are fine. Yeah, not everyone can be a strong man, right? Like, femboys are going to exist, and you can't execute them unless they're communists. Heckin' valid, poggers. But yeah, femboys are gay. If you try, like, weasel wording a way that you can fuck a femboy and you're still straight, you are a problem. You get to discuss if something came up on your porn feed mid-fap. You have a whole feed for that just, like, refreshes itself while you're fapping? Hold on, wait a minute. Didn't one of Biden's assistants do 2 dudes for a hookup and invited them to the same floor as Biden and his wife, which is an insane safety breach? What the fuck? Femboys are gay and that's okay. Yes! That's okay! Goon feed. Cheeseburger.
Given the number of sponsored streamers I've seen deride the sus snacks, I think there's just one guy at G's who really wants to eat the bugs, and everyone else hopes that if they give him these weird Rice Krispie treats he'll stop bringing it up at meetings.
Brave SJ know that they were like universally derided? Like, I've never even eaten them, so I can't tell you like if they even taste good or not. But I had no idea that like literally everyone was just like, yeah, no, fuck these bars, dude. Yes, Jerry, you can have your sus snacks. Please leave the room now. 2022 Kirsche, total femboy death. 2024 Kirsche, the leftist indoctrination is working. Look, man, I can't make jokes about total femboy death anymore. But people will take that shit wildly out of context. Yes, the Schrodinger's schlong dilemma. I will say, those people who will lie about what they are in order to fuck someone, they deserve the rope. Bagman said they were meh prior to realizing they had bugs. Oh no, he tried the bar. Hayden, they give the $10. You tried your first gamer subs today? Anime Girl Thigh, awesome. Your girlfriend liked it too and she's picky about stuff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pet and Fran, thank you for the 5 Canadians. You just call all femboys that get uppity fatherless. Can't say more since YouTube is preventing you from doing so. Our harsh censors. I miss the old Kirsche, the genocide Kirsche. I hate the new Kirsche, the let's try to live with each other Kirsche. What flavor is good? My favorite Gamer Slaps flavor is the Jujutsu Kaisen flavor. It's the best. Did you tell the story about Gamer Slaps getting your wife off of a 5-day caffeine habit that was fucking her up? Holy shit. I'm glad that she is no longer getting fucked up by 5-a-day coffee habits. Sal's burger version of that song is so good. Oh my god. It's fine to eat bugs if you want. You just don't want to be forced to eat them. I'll probably make fun of you if you eat bugs, though. Jin Rollins, thank you for the $5. Is the femboy gay if he's in a relationship with a woman? Well, no. I was talking from a male perspective. A woman dating a man is not gay. Is there a human flavor? No. You tried the bar, too, before you found out it had bugs? Not good at all. Weird tasting rice treats with a bizarre aftertaste. Do they have rice in them? I don't even know. Fellas, is it gay to date women? God damn. Tried the bugs when you went to Thailand last year? Not your thing, to be honest. One of the many weird things that Baki has in his story is how the main villain has, and you're paraphrasing, so much testosterone normal men are like women to him, so he fucks dudes. What? What? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I also don't know anything about Jujutsu Kaisen, I just like the Gamer Subs flavor. Your boyfriend is a femboy and all the weird-ass groomers say that femboys are closeted trans really makes you angry. Yeah, there was a thread recently where like some trans person was making jokes about it, like, oh, if you're a femboy and you want to be as pretty as me, you should just take the estrogen, and someone called them out for being a groomer, and then everybody attacked the person calling them out for being a groomer because apparently that's transphobic to call them out for that. And so many people were just like, if he wants to try the estrogen, he can. Like, there's a 3-month buffer period where if you take estrogen and then you stop, like, there's not even going to be any effects. And it's like, well, hold on, wait a minute. If you wanted him to take the estrogen so that he could be as pretty as you, quote unquote, so that he could see the effects of estrogen on himself and then change, right? Why would you then use as a defense, well, if he only takes it for 3 months and then stops taking it, none of the changes would have even happened. So then what's the point? You obviously wanted him to take it for longer than 3 months because he wanted to see the effects of it on his body.
Waking up
I don't fucking understand.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon, June Bagu. Thank you for the $13 doodles.
It's part of the egg cracking movement, and it's really creepy. Dude, egg crackers are disgusting. I'm not beating the groomer allegations. Let's be honest, there are so few actual trans people, they have to try and groom the femboys and tomboys? No, I don't think they have to. I think the people who participate in the grooming are like the ideologues or the fetishists, right? Like, there's no way those people are actual dysphorics. And in the comments, some of the people were just like, you can't groom someone into being trans. You either have dysphoria or you don't. And it's like, well, what about all that self-ID stuff? Are you saying that just like dysphoria is suddenly some sort of like biohazard that everybody's catching nowadays? Like, what do you mean? What the fuck is egg cracking? Egg cracking is when somebody realizes that they are trans. So if you've just been living your life normally, but you all of a sudden are just like, hey, I realized all of this behavior that I did before means I'm trans. Your egg has cracked. And there are people who seek to try and forcibly crack that egg by convincing someone that their behaviors mean that they are trans. Dysphoria is no longer required, even though that was the whole problem. You've covered the eggs before? I have. Jen Rollins, thank you for the $5. You ate bacon and cheese flavored crickets once? It was like you were eating a candy wrapper and there's no bacon and cheese flavor. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ideologists want to lump themselves in with the mentally ill, poisoning the well to camouflage themselves? Yes. And it's bad for actual dysphorics because then everybody sees them as like these crazy people who are just doing weird shit in public. But it was specifically the act of trying to force proto-trans to come out, not a description of the coming out. You can have like your egg cracked without somebody forcing you to do it, but it's still like you've consumed enough propaganda from reading Reddit that like you are probably not trans if you're referring to it as an egg cracking. If you say that you don't need to be dysphoric to be trans, they'll call you true scum. Someone called you an edgier Blair White because you said this, even though you're dysphoric. Well, yeah, because an actual dysphoric person is a danger. Because they're actually capable of calling out the ideologues and the fetishists on their bullshit.
Like I'm a real pet!
That's why they go after people like you said, Blair, and like Buck Angel as well.
In a pinch, they are a good source of protein to keep you going in an emergency.
Yeah, I mean, I guess like in an emergency, if I had to, I would try to eat a boog. I'd probably vomit though. Dual wielder, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Rockhorn, thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you for constantly causing me great psychic damage, Foxu. I'm glad to have someone I can always rely on. You're welcome. Yeah, the true scum and then transmed, I think, is the other one. Where, like, it's a derogatory term for trans people who believe that you need a medical diagnosis of dysphoria to be considered trans. But the ideologues and the fetishists don't want that to be the case. Susnack was good, but you're never eating one again now that you know that there's bug lead in there. Do not eat the boog. Jake from State Farm, thank you for the $5. You hate how people try to overcomplicate being gay. If he has a penis, you're gay. Simple as. It's not that difficult. It's not that hard. Hey all, hello new friend. Buck Angel's such a godsend in this crazy activist BS. He really is, unironically. Kirsche, enjoy. Thank you for the $4.99. Am I aware that even our favorite Uncle Ted has gender dysphoria? No? Question mark? Didn't all the egg cracking BS contribute to all the drama with Finster being a femboy and Joe Cat's whole song debacle? Yes. Yes, unironically. You remember watching one of the YouTubers that covered the anime translation biases and had another video where they were upset about aggressive egg crackers, which hounded them, and they are an uncracked egg, and now, in fact, a femboy. What? What? The wise feeder once said, 99% of those motherfuck— I'm glad that got cut off, because I can probably see where that's going. Didn't Ted die? Yes. Unironically, it was why Ted did what he did. He was angry at being groomed. Maybe I'll have to look into the history there. Your older brother likes to troll on COD, and one thing he would do is claim to have a trans girlfriend and that he wasn't gay for it. You once heard him shout, "Do I get the balls?" What kind of question is that? Of course I get the balls. What the fuck? Have I heard that Build-A-Bear is introducing a not-safe-for-work line of toys, and do I think it was made specifically for Pippa? Grapeface, thank you for the 200 biddies! I have a tab for that! I have a tab for that! Hold on, let me find my, I gotta find my Build-A-Bear tab. Here we go. This is how tangents evolve. Build-A-Bear's After Dark collection of horny animals sparks outrage. I'm violently sick. How do you know what tabs you have? I'm smart, Foxu! I am a tab-sniffing Foxu! Oh god, if she doesn't have a tab, she can find one! That's true! This is on February 9th. This is a very recent article. This is embarrassing.
Any other crippled sex kittens that crush at Elder Org?
Build-A-Bear stuffed animals targeting kidults, with some dressed in bikinis and other wearing a Hugh Hefner-style robe while pouring champagne, has led some critics to slam the child-friendly company. The St. Louis, Missouri-based toy company rolled out the risque accessories for their stuffed bears as part of Valentine's Day promotion. The seemingly inappropriate attire also includes a black slip dress, satin robes, and pajamas, leopard heart boxers, and gold strap heels. Another shirt reads the word zaddy, a slang term for an attractive older man. I've never heard a woman use zaddy. Gays in the chat, please confirm. Is this your lingo? Oh shit, my state! The Hef Bear is adorable. Oh no, we got a kidult in the chat. You don't get it because aren't bears naked normally? Please excuse me whilst I be violently sick. Alice Waterman Hale, a London-based marketing strategist, wrote on her X social media page. I like how they have to specify that it's social media because they can't just write X, because people will be like, what the fuck is that? You put exactly one woman use it unironically. Gotta hit him with that. Zam, daddy! Oh, I couldn't even do it, dude. I defaulted to the D. Hold on, I gotta prepare myself for this cringe. Zam, zaddy, you telling me you was still alive during the Vietnamese War? Oh god, these nuts. Everyone still calls it Twitter though. It's like Discord has stopped allowing you to open Twitter links in the X app on your phone, and it is endlessly fucking frustrating. Urban Dictionary, zaddy. Typically a guy who's older than you but sexy AF. He makes you wet just thinking about him. You've even considered having his baby. Spoils you rotten, treats you right, fucks you even better. I can't wait till my zaddy gets here. We going shopping, then to eat, and then later, he gonna fuck me silly. Thanks, Urban Dictionary. I think I still prefer the
silly woman.
I think I still prefer the daddy chill. What the hell is even that? Rough times. Thank you for the $2. Reading Ted's manifesto puts you on a list. Oh wait, I'm already on a list. Don't worry, it's safe for me to read it. Daddy D, thank you for the $9.99. That's a lie.
If you buy a fox and you put the fox in your house, it's gonna do fox things.
Serious question. If someone wants to fuck you, as a woman, but also feminine men, why say gay rather than bi? Surely they have to be bi if they want to fuck women too.
Daddy D, thank you for the $9.99. Uncle Ted was not trans. He was almost talked into it by a glowy, but decided he wasn't. I feel like that explains how intense his hatred for glowies was. Egregious Charles, thank you for the $10. If someone wants to fuck me as a woman, but also wants to fuck feminine men, why say gay rather than bi? You suck one dick once and you're just automatically gay. It's fine if you're bi, but I'm just gonna say gay. It's like, I don't feel the need to make that distinction. And I don't think that's offensive to not care about making that distinction when I'm just off the cuff talking, you know? I don't think it fucking matters. Which is why when people are just like, well, you know, bi, probably. It's like, yeah, well, they're probably bi if they fuck men and women, but I'm just gonna say gay. It's like how I talk to Tangerine. If you're old here, you'll remember Tangerine, the Nim before Nim, the prehistoric times. Tangerine says that he's technically bi, but he's okay with being called gay because he actually can't stand being around women. And he's like, if I didn't hate women, in theory, I would date them, but that law was passed in Florida. You can't say gay anymore. I'm going to choke you and you won't enjoy it. Touch a weenie, you gay. Men dating women is normal, so bi men are gay. Wait, what do you mean by this? You're a man and I had sex with 6 men and 1 woman, but I'm bi. I was like, that's fine. That would make you bi. That is literally the definition of bisexual. But if someone calls you gay, I don't think that's a big deal either. It's kind of funny. You date men because you're gay. I date men because I hate women. We're not the same. Tangerine's an ancient dreadnought only woken up in times of dire need. True. True and real. Just some guy thinking 100 biddies. A Piper Perry is just Pippa on a couch surrounded by Build-A-Bear adult toys. You got some weird mental imagery going on, dude. Guess I'm gay, even if I'm not gay. You're Schrodinger's gay. Sometimes you suck dick. Sometimes you eat pussy. Nobody knows which one it's gonna be until they open the box. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $5! Kirsche, he's not gay. He has relationships with women and sex with men. Jesus Christ. Also like that one character in Class of 09 who dated Nicole. Fuck. Ekron, hey, thank you for the gift sub. Tell Lupus Lupus Ebrius. Thank you. Henya, girlfriend, boing boing. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Talking about the female avatar to trans pipeline in the past. Couldn't recall the name of a specific VTuber. So one of the VTubers I was talking about, Artsy, he used to do trap content and came out as a woman, and his content became significantly worse. That's hilarious. But also, no, I have no idea who Artsy is. Wait, I have news for you. That means gay. Men dating women is normal interaction. Anything outside of that is just gay. I mean, bisexuality, I think, is it is a thing that exists, right? Like, I'm not being like bisexuals aren't real. You're either gay or straight. Like that one character. Oh, I already read that. I saw that stuff when he was a femboy. The world has gone crazy. Oh no. Oh no. Sounds about right. No amount of reality warp and mechas are ever gonna make men sucking dick not gay. You're gay. Is there such a thing as biphobic? There are people, both gay and straight, who look down on bisexual people as some sort of like, well, you're bi, so you must not be able to be committed, right? Like, you're bi, so you're probably going to cheat, or you're bi, so like you just haven't made up your mind yet, you're indecisive, right? Both straight and gay people put this like weird like bad connotation on someone being bi. Not saying everyone, but I'm saying like, yes, I've heard these things being said. You're of the opinion that there's no such thing as bisexual? There's only gay people who like the idea of having straight relationships, and straight people who are sex-obsessed enough to tolerate homosexual relationships. There's also people who say that they're bi for the sake of attention. Like, this happens a lot with younger women. There's also people who say they're bi because they've had bad experiences. This is a specific men thing. They've had bad experiences with women, so as a sort of protection mechanism, they identify as bisexual even though they have no interest in men. They're not sexually attracted to men. They don't want to suck dick, but they're saying like, I'm bisexual because they just want to find someone who will have a genuine care for them, and they've been so traumatized by their interactions with women that they just feel like they can't say they're straight anymore. Some gays have sex with others to try and turn them. Well, yeah, but I don't think that is a large portion of the population. Women say they're bi because they've kissed their girlfriends while drunk at some party. There's a lot of men like that out there, unironically. Your friend's girlfriend is supposed to be bi, but she's been with her guy for years and never made an attempt to date a woman. I think she just wants to be different. I mean, like, if someone is bisexual, right, and they get into a committed relationship, they're not going to just cheat on their significant other because they're like, honey, I've been with you for 2 years and I love your penis, but I really miss clam digging, so I really need that in my life. Like, they're not... Inherently, they're not going to just be doing that, right? Like, a shitty person might, sure, but... You've had gay friends look down on you for being bi, but being in a relationship with a man saying, well, you're basically straight now? Yeah. Yeah, like, people get shit on for that all the time. Why would you ever call it clam digging? What do you mean? That's a very common phrase. Threesomes. That's certainly a string of words. How'd you categorize dudes who only fuck dudes in prison because of no access to women, but would not fuck dudes under normal circumstances? If you are so down bad that you're going to fuck a dude just because no woman is available, you're probably not a very good person. I don't like, I guess I'd call that gay, but I wouldn't want to, like, put that person on the gay community once they get out of prison either. You know, not at all surprised. In your last relationship, one of the first questions she asked was, have you ever been attracted to a guy? You said no, and she said, good, I'd be uncomfortable if you were bi. About a year into the relationship, she revealed she had regularly been attracted to women in her college year. No idea if it's more common among women or something, but it does seem to show up more from them. I mean, most straight women are not going to be interested. They might say it publicly, but they're not going to be interested in dating a man who's interested in men. Mostly. I don't know why some people have like a bisexual college phase. I never did, question mark. And I don't know how common it actually is, or if it's just like prolific in media, so people think that it happens more often than it really does. I never knew anyone that had like some sort of actual unironic, I'm going to fuck women in college, but only in college, and then go for men after that. I've never known anyone who did that. Your experience is thus: bi according to thoughts, threesomes; bi according to gays, either you're not really gay, you traitor, or stop being in denial. I feel like... I don't know. If I'm thinking of myself going into a relationship, and if I decided to be bisexual for some reason, and I was talking to a guy I wanted to date, and he was excited over my bisexuality because he expected that that would mean that he could have threesomes, I would feel like that is not a good trait to display, because that's basically him saying like, well, I'm glad that I can have sex with other women while I'm with you because you are also going to be attracted to women. That'd be a massive red flag, yeah. You're bi, but you had bad experience with both, so you don't know. But you've also had guys try way too hard to get into your pants, so you don't bring up that you're bi. What? I'm sorry you've had shitty experiences with both kinds of people. Women choke on a lot of things during college, so the fact that they say it's a phase doesn't mean much. What the heck? There are men like that, and they are gross. It's just as gross as, like, the guys who date actual bisexual women, and they're just like, oh, it's fine if she goes and has sex with girls because that doesn't count as cheating. And it's like, what the fuck do you mean that doesn't count as cheating? That's like seeing women as, like, lesser than you because you're not counting them as a human that can have an emotional attachment. That's fucking weird. Bro sounds like a man whore. Yeah, taking a dick as a compliment compared to scissoring. Or taking a dick as a commitment. I was like, what do you mean by that? I also don't think so. Rough times, thank you for the $2. And people will just do what they feel like and then just rationalize with bullshit to make themselves feel better about being a selfish asshole? Yeah, pretty much. Assholes come in every shape. They do. They do. It's not NTR if it's a girl, it's sexy. Fallen shadow, what the fuck? If your boyfriend or girlfriend comes out as bi, wouldn't that mean more competition for someone to take him or her away? Ooh, black guy!
Sorry that happened to everyone in this stream and chat. We in a sad evil world.
We in it together though, baby! Junebug, thank you for the $13. Thank you! Thank you! And it's like, I don't necessarily would see it as like more competition, right? Because it's like, if they're with me for a reason, right? Like, I've been fucked over before, but if I try to let every single brainworm win, it's gonna be fucking rough, dude. A man doesn't see women as a threat because lesbian sex can't produce children? That doesn't matter. Especially considering how much propaganda has been pumped into women today that makes them not want to have children. Why would you even take that opinion? Women aren't competition for me. It's not really cheating because she can't get pregnant. That just sounds dumb. He's still getting cucked. He's still getting cucked. Look. Slavkai Niki, thank you for the $10. A majority of women you've dated claim to be bi. The only one that went in on it was a Lutheran. The rest got upset when you called them out on it. You have a pendant for mentally ill women.
If you buy a fox and you put the fox in your house,
Put me in the
it's
house.
gonna do fox things.
I do the fox thing.
I assume that when dude's by girlfriend is sexing other woman, it's not cheating because he does not consider anything not involving dick as sex.
Sorry to hear That's about a dumb your take pussy. if he would consider it that way, though.
Ooh, black guy.
The Marvel Falcon actor had a movie on this topic too. Kinda funny. I think it was made in 2009.
Ikaron, hey, thank you for the $10 doodles. And June Bagu, thank you for the 13. Thank you.
What was the... I don't know anything about the Falcon actor. What was the movie that he made on this topic? What was it specifically about? And Carsamon, thank you for the $3. You'll admit, was once so lonely, depressed, and out of your mind that you got desperate enough to hit on a gay guy, close friend of yours, ended up destroying our friendship and was a wake-up call for you to shape up your life. Never got your friend back. Oh, dude. I'm sorry. Sorry that you lost a friend over that stuff. It feels really bad when you make a mistake that loses someone in your life. I hope you're not too torn up about it at this point in time and you've made peace with your mistake. Proctor, women aren't a competition because it's a power dynamic thing. A woman having sex with another man is going to send any decent man a signal that they've been declared inferior. Meanwhile, that doesn't happen if it's two women. Wouldn't that mean that you're even more inferior? Right? Like, if a woman goes to have sex with another woman, and I'm looking at this from the perspective of a man who thinks if she has sex with a woman, it doesn't count as cheating. It's not real competition. Wouldn't it be worse because she doesn't even need a dick? You are so unsatisfactory that she doesn't even need to go for another man. She goes for a woman instead. And that woman can provide more for her sexually and can stimulate her more than you can as the dude. We haven't tried real competition. You're not putting Kirsche in my house because she'd do fox things. I'd most likely be trashing my place and pissing on everything. I do not wish to piss on your carpet. I think it might be because it's non-penetrative, so lesbian sex is the equivalent to masturbation. Do you guys forget that, like, lesbians use their fingers and their whole hands and sometimes up to their elbows and they can wear strap-ons and... it's just like, I don't see lesbian sex as inferior to penile penetrative sex. And I feel like if you see it as an inferior way of having sex, and thus it's not cheating, that's like some weird mental warping going on.
He played an actor whose wife cheated on him with another woman. Years later she asked him to give his seed to her lesbian friends and her partner. Didn't finish it, but it was funny.
Dude, what? June Bagu, thank you for the $13. That movie sounds like a fucking trip. That sounds like a fucking trip. Elbows? Turning someone into a Muppet seems weird. It is kind of weird.
Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gift sub to a ghastly guest. Thank you.
Azrael Yama! Yo, you fucking crazy, my guy. What the heck?
Azrael Yama, thank you for the fucking $100 super. Jesus. Thank you.
You've wondered if you're bi for a while now, and you're realizing it's more of a brain rot from porn addiction. Never been in a relationship and are still a virgin, and when you get in a relationship, you want it to be with a woman that you can spend the rest of your life with. Yeah, I mean, porn addiction can warp some people as well. I'm hoping you can fix your porn addiction, and you'll be able to be with the woman that you desire. I've known a few people who have suffered from porn addiction. And in, like, the worst case that I knew of, it's just, like, they spent so many years jerking off to, like, fuda pornography. For a while, they thought that they might be a woman and that they would be happier if they became a woman, but kept their penis. And then, after a while, it was just, like, they couldn't perform sexually with biological women anymore because they were so used to jerking off to fuda. Even though in real life they didn't find men attractive, they didn't find femboys attractive, they were attracted to biological women with no penises, obviously. And so I got distracted because Nim just said he took a picture of him taking a shit and not safe for work. Why would you do that? What is wrong with you? Holy fuck, I have the weirdest Jannies. The sad life of a Fuda enjoyer. Yeah, that's what the fuck? You decided at 16 you wanted a wife and kids, and at 23 you made that a reality? If you had waited, it might not have ever happened. Hey, congratulations, my guy. The sissy Fuda porn addiction to trans pipeline is real? Do you think it applies to fluffy tails? Asking for an entirely different scientific reason. All I'm saying is that fluffy tail anal plugs are removable and don't cause permanent damage. Why can't he separate fantasy and real life? Shouldn't he delete those rather than post them? Wagyu! It's been a hot minute since I've been visited by my beautiful slaves. I love the slaves. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is your song. Thank you, Ikaran Hayes. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you for the beautiful slaves, Ikaran Hayes. Ooh, black guy!
Lol, the pipeline and fiction affecting a person reality is wild and funny.
I agree. Ikaran Hayes, thank you for also having a big, thickest dickest for the slaves on the weekend, my guy. Thank you! June Bagu. I don't know what it is. And I'm wondering how widespread this was before the internet, right? Because obviously there are problems that were very widespread before the internet, and now we just have more exposure and can see it happening on a larger scale. So like sometimes we perceive that things might be worse in one way than they used to be, even though it's literally just the same and we can see it more often. But I'm wondering if with the proliferation of the internet, the amount of people who struggle to tell the difference between reality and something that's fake has increased. Because we have so much more fake things being shoved at us constantly due to the internet than someone who, like, in the 1900s or even the 1970s would have had. We found porn that's like 5,000 years old. Well, I mean, I'm not just talking about porn. I'm just talking about, like, fake shit in general, right? Like, we see fake shit on Instagram, we see fake shit on Twitter, we have fake news, we have fake pornography, like, everything is photoshopped, everything is filtered, everyone is putting out something that is, like, not really real, right? So, it's just like, I wonder, how many people are manifesting things today? We're getting constantly psyoped by our own governments. Yeah, it's just like everything is fake. You can't even trust food, chat. You can't even like DoorDash and shit. You have to actually go and look up restaurants to make sure you're not getting some weird ass fucking ghost kitchen bullshit, because they disguise themselves as real restaurants when they're not. Did you just get called out? You were born in the 1900s. Oh, do we have a gilf in the chat? You keep talking about that on Twitter. Yes, chat, go wash your chicken. What the fuck? It's definitely on the whole blurring lines between fantasy and reality. On a loosely related note, you just had to close a tab because they started freaking out about racism in an Elder Scrolls game. Who the fuck cares about fantasy racism? I want more racism in my fantasy games. So I can choose which faction I wish to align with. Halo 5678, thank you for the $5. 100% what's happening. Look at the stuff like words are violence and other nonsense. I mean, maybe. It's been established that even when clearly fake, some low IQ people have trouble with reality and fiction, and that gets worse when fiction gets more real. Yeah, and it's just like, I mean, I would like to make the assumption that since we have so much more of it in current year, that it definitely would be like causing more problems than it used to be. Because, like, if you're like a low IQ person who can't tell the difference between fantasy and reality in, like, 1920, you don't have as much stuff bombarding you as we do with the internet. So it's like, even if they lacked the ability to tell the difference, they didn't encounter it as often as we do. I would assume. Wolf and Wings, thank you for the $2. Kira isn't a real fox girl. Life ruined. You don't know how many pairs of ears I have in my closet. Kirsche Enjoyer, thank you for the $4.99. I implore you, play Witcher 2, Assassins of Kings, and Witcher 3. I've had people asking me to play Witcher 3 since, like, 2019, and making the joke that if I started playing Witcher 3, it would take me, like, 3 years to get through. They did, it was just myths. You gotta play Morrowind of Skyrim. Look at this!
Builds the pyramids. Slaves builds the Parthenon.
Slaves get so loud. Slaves, they spook me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
This is your song, thank you.
Ikaron, hey, you fucking crazy!
Argonians are farming tools and Khajiits are property.
I'm a spicy Khajiit. I love that AI video. That's an old AI video at this point too. That's funny though. Ikaron, hey, thank you for the double dose of weekend slaves. Thank you. Thank you, big weekend slave energy.
Fantasy racism is really funny to me. Also, related to the bi question, polyamory is just for those who don't like, are afraid of, commitment.
Dwight By Guy, thank you for the $5 doodles. I agree with you. I agree with you entirely. I would say the only people that participate in polyamory that isn't a commitment issue are those that do it for religious reasons. I don't think it's good that they do it for religious reasons, and it's very obvious that the people in those relationships are not happy. But I feel like it's a different reason than the fear of commitment that people do polyamory outside of religious reasons are for. Your favorite Joe Rogan guest is Tuggoth. Oh my god. Your polyamorous friend, she got you in a mess of trouble again? Wait, what? Okay, hold on, Blue. First of all, what? You have a polyamorous friend. Second of all, how did she get you in trouble again? Vincent Karasaki, thank you for the 5-month resub. It's possible that the world would be a better place if people could learn the difference between fantasy and reality. Fantasy stories are not believable if there is no racism, and when there are, it's magic and war. Bigotry will never be gone. I remember reading, I think it's like, what, the Giver? Where it was supposed to be like a utopia society, and they actually found out, like, wow, shit is kind of fucking awful. Gotta head to work. Bye! Bye, drive safe! Zuli, thank you for the $20. For a bit of correction to the Baki thing, Yujiro, Baki's dad, has so much testosterone he sees everyone as female, that even in the story, the one guy that showed this was so horrified afterwards he's in a mental asylum. I don't understand. She doesn't listen to early 2000s alt rock. I do.
Black guy.
They're baking Benjamin lyrics.
Oh boy.
How am I supposed to recognize when someone is lyrics posting in my chat?
Bringing fiction into reality. Mickey Mouse laugh. Call me a bad person, but I will laugh at this. One of my favorite games has fantasy racism, and it was well thought out and well written, but I was so tired of seeing racism as a writing theme I checked out when I saw it.
What? How can you be tired of seeing racism? That doesn't make any sense. Lord Brown Bear, thank you for the $5. Jun Bagu. I don't think you're a bad person. I noticed more people are bringing fiction into reality. Skilky, do not send me aquarium pumps. I swear to Christ. Hey. Because it's shoved into everything? I don't think it is. I don't think racism is shoved into everything. I think people try to say that everything is racist when there's nothing there and they're grasping at straws. And so when you see something with like actual racism, it's like, hey, I'm gonna read that. I'm into that. People think that non-monogamy can be ethical or delusional. I agree. Manya! Robert Norwood, thank you for the $5. Imagine fanfiction crazies back in the day. They had to actually be good at writing in order to have their insanity be published. Yeah, who's gonna waste stone tablets on some fuckwad, right? Kirsche Enjoyer, thank you for the $4.99.
I implore you, play Witcher 2. I read that, but thank you again. Thank you again. Kirsche, enjoy. Thank you for the $4.99. I should also play Armored Core 6, aka War Crime Simulator. Probably not that one. I could say probably not that one. Master Go, thank you for the $2. If we get Kira tail, she can be a real fox girl. I only want a tail if it's made out of real fur. I'm a high class lady. Help. Napalm Bonafart, thank you for the $5. Play Helldivers too and be racist as fuck towards the aliens.
Make me!
Oh, we talking racism in Elder Scrolls. Time to go link the Argonians are property song in Discord. Elder Scrolls racism goes hard. Someone choke Eish Pelinal White Strake, man too angry to die. Literally delete Selvish City for the crime of existence.
I like elves! Elves are for breeding! Every night I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them greyskins know what I think of them. Average Nord? I don't know what that means. Are these song lyrics? Kirsche doesn't like horde shooters, so no, she will not play Helldivers unless a lot of friends get her into it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of horde shooters, man. Unless the horde shooter has cute anime waifus, then I'll play it. Elves suck. Fuck you, I'll fuck an elf. I'll have elf babies. I'll miscegenate with them. They help the high elves take over Skyrim. Oh, God. Kirsche likes twinks. Confirmed. Absolutely not. Not all elves are twinks. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Is that Kina in your pocket? Favorite Elder Scrolls song right there? Oh, man. She hasn't played Skyrim. I have not. I have not.
I don't want to mod it yet either. I'm gonna put.
Have I seen Elder Scroll elves? I've never seen an Elder Scroll elf.
Role in any groups, as cock sleeves.
Lord Bradbury, thank you for the $5. Yeah, use the elves as breeding sows. I can get behind that. Pretty sure himbo elf would be an oxymoron. I'm sure I could find one online. Speaking of finding a himbo elf online, back to weird sexual teddy bears. We got like real diverted off course. I don't know what's fucking happening, man. Ahem. She told the Wall Street Journal she wondered if they had been created just to upset people. Build-A-Bear CEO Sharon Price John, who has the last name John? That's weird! I've never seen someone with the last name John. Insisted the adult accessories are to recognize the evolution of what people want. Build-A-Bear After Dark collection, the Hugh Hefner bear, the slutty prostitute bear, with the strawberry covered in chocolate. Build-A-Bear's intention is always to be an upstanding, appropriate, guest-facing brand, she told the Wall Street Journal. Founded in 1997, Build-A-Bear Workshop has become a multi-generational brand, according to John, with teens and adults accounting for about 40% of its sales. The controversial accessories are part of a growing trend for a sagging toy industry. They use that on purpose. That is increasingly focusing on kidults, grown-ups who are interested in toys for nostalgia, comfort, or collecting, according to the Journal. If only the Pokemon developers could get behind this, right? It's not 13-year-olds who are buying your fucking games anymore. It's literal, like, 30-year-olds. Come on now. Might be a good idea to ask a certain Benoit if this is the evolution she wants from the company. Build-A-Bear's special collection is categorized in the Bear Cave section of the store's website. I don't like this lion.
Hey there, it's Dr. Lovelion. Today, I'm answering a question from one of my fans. They want to know, what's the best pickup line?
What the fuck am I watching?
You want it to be flattering, clever, and smooth. But most importantly, you've got to deliver with confidence. Watch this. Hey girl, are you a gazelle? Because you look like something I could sink my teeth into. See what I did there? You're welcome.
Of course he's fucking British, too. God damn, I hate the British. The city's in the clouds. It's a cursed version of Mulligan, kill the doppelganger. Hayden75, thank you for the $20 doodle. Skyrim was fun. Oblivion was too much for its time. Morrowind is a superior story and setting. Really well written racism. Dice roll mechanics for combat was rough, but still one of your favorite games of all time.
Book a flight. Just got called. My last living platoon mate passed away, so I will leave you with the haiku he wrote while in rehab.
Oh no!
Since the dawn of time / only the dead know war's end / never growing old.
That's unfortunate that reflects reality. Dual wielder, sorry to hear about that very unfortunate phone call you got. Thank you for the $5. I hope you can go pay your respects. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, dude. You're so out of the loop. Why the fuck is everyone talking about Morrowind today? I don't know. Game Freak is making new IPs, but Pokemon is their staple, unfortunately. If they make another game, it probably won't be recognized. I don't want them to make another game. I just want them to make Pokemon, but for the actual audience who buys it. Make good Pokemon. Give me more regions. I'm not saying I want sex in my Pokemon games. Like, there's already Pokemon breeding. I'm happy with that. I don't want, like, sex between trainers and shit. That's weird. I'm saying, like, just give us more meat, alright? Because, like, it's adults playing the game at this point.
If you buy a fox, and you put the fox in your house, it's gonna do fox things.
In Elder Scrolls, some super racist high elves stole the credit for the player's actions from the last game, and used it to gain control of high elf government. Now they're expanding World War II style to erase non-elf gods and non-elves, so they can gain godhood.
But what if the elves are right? Tony Stark. What if the elves are right? Thank you for the $10! Carsabad, thank you for the 200 biddies. Not those elves, Kirsche. The elves Pelinal fought had flesh gardens made from human intestines that were still alive and screaming while hanging from the walls. Pelinal literally deleted an entire subcontinent of them. Well, thank you for the 200 biddies, but, like, what if they're not wrong? My hatred of the British always reminds you that I'm part French. I'm just tapping into my ancestry, okay? I was a longtime Scrolls fan. Don't bother, it's become normie slop and lost all meaning. Oh no. Oh no. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5. Hey yo, girl. Let me go down on you like the Ocean Gate sub. Yeah, you need an Xbox controller to play my game. Azrael thank you for the $10 doodles. You made a lot of progress already just from understanding what you want in life. You still have dark days, but it's getting better. Content like mine is good, but you need to laugh. Thank you, Foxu. Thank you! I'm glad you enjoy your time here. My strange, twisty tangents that begin and have no ending.
Or in the ring.
No, in real life. I'm going to stalk him and become obsessed with him. And wear his makeup and his dresses. And use his skin as a coat. Like the ancient Irish did.
Well...
I'm the winner! It's me!
You elven agent.
I only have one pair of ears. You can see them. I mean, I guess the fox ears are kind of pointy, but, like, they're not hard pointy. They're soft pointy because they're fluffy and floppy. Chat hates elves because Bethesda is gay. Elf fans love elves because we all want to bone Galadriel. I don't know what a Galadriel is. Wish they made vampires from the lore in Skyrim, the ones that would live under frozen lakes and reach through the ice and drag passerbys under. Dude, frozen underwater vampires sound cool as fuck. Lord of the Rings reference? Oh. Yeah, no, I keep falling asleep when I watch Lord of the Rings, so I've never actually finished the whole movie, and I'm bad with names. Read a book! I don't want to read. Woman moment. Well, that just means you need to keep me awake while we're watching the movie. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $2. Virgin Morrowind fan versus Chad Daggerfall enjoyer. Those are definitely words you just said, and I understood virgin and Chad and versus. Boberson, thank you for the $2. Adult Pokemon is Michael Vick Simulator? Yeah, but I don't have to feel bad because they're not real animals. Why does chat think she can read? That's a good question. A good fucking question. She needs to know that he broke his toes kicking the helmet. What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? Find yourself a himbo that loves Lord of the Rings and keeps you awake so you can watch the movies. Yeah, exactly. Look at the art woman. Also, please watch Lord of the Rings. Maybe Nim will have to organize Lord of the Rings watch along in Discord and force me to show up. I don't know how you'll keep me awake for that though. That'll be a Herculean effort in and of itself.
Oh, it's the Kirsches. It's the Kirsches. Big oop. What Warhammy Kirsches?
Gamer subs, lots of gamer subs. Oh my god. Watch it without falling asleep challenge.
Tuesday nights, anal night.
Turtle boy. Big boy, fuck along. Octa Noir, thank you. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you. How are you still here?
You're here forever. You can never leave. I've entrapped you and this is your life now. You just didn't know that you were going to enjoy it.
Blood for the blood god, milk for the cornflakes.
We need to see Kier react to Bricky's Warhammer vids. I don't know why the name Bricky sounds familiar. I don't think I've ever watched anything he did. Be honest, after Fallout 76 and Starfield, you do not have high hopes for whatever we get as the next Elder Scrolls game? Probably not, man. Probably fucking not.
Thank you. Thank you for the Kirsche edits, Mayor. Thank you.
Back to Build a Bonk. It asks users to pledge that they are over the age of 18 before clicking into the site. One South Carolina woman got creative and outfitted a bear with a bow tie, cuffs, and heart-covered boxers to create her very own stripper bear. He may be a little devious, Colleen Hearn told the Journal.
Scratches! Like I'm a real pet!
If I open this, will it show me her boxer bear?
A helmet in that scene, his scream is real because that was a real helmet and he broke his toe. He also parried a real knife because a stuntman accidentally threw a real one. Also around elves, watch yourselves. Never trust a knife ear.
But some of them are cute.
Dr. Faust MD, thank you for the $5 doodles.
Who's Vigo?
You said when Vigo kicked a helmet, his scream is real because it was a real helmet and he broke his toe. Who's Vigo? Is Vigo an actor or is Vigo the character? Ark does better lore videos, but his name is Verboten. Why is his name Verboten? Aragon played Viggo Mortensen. Viggo Mortensen is the actor. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Aragon?
Why do motherfuckers assume she remembers anyone from the movies? Thank you, Notere.
Cheese War Goose Game. Way!
As time goes on, I think that it is impossible for there to be a single franchise that will be safe from corruption by ESG. I will Akush.
Do not the Kirsche! What's wrong with you?
Nerd Whispers, thank you for the $10 doodles. We must defeat the ESG scumlords before they corrupt every franchise. We must be the saviors of old media. Ark is the anti-SJW Warhammer guy? Well, yeah, but why would his name be Verboten here? Oh, fucking what? Remember that character from the movie you never watched? Yeah, he was hilarious! I love that character from that movie I never watched. Bricky is a grifter like most Warhammer YouTubers. I feel like that word is thrown around so often that, like, it's hard to tell when someone's being serious about someone being a grifter or when they're just using it as a, I don't like this person, but I don't have any actual real complaints, so I'm just gonna call them a grifter. I did a podcast with Ark. Yeah, no, I remember who Ark is. He wasn't in a movie. I went on his podcast. Kirsche media franchise will reign eternal. Grifter means nothing anymore, unfortunately. Unfucking fortunately. I want to see the stripper bear. I want to know what she made it. Ark is very right-wing. He just doesn't like Bricky. Man's a fan of Warhammer. Bricky is an okay dude, but he's unambiguously a Californian in all the ways that implies. That's unfortunate. I hope he can recover from his sickness one day. I look like a potato that you could eat, but you gotta put the butter on me first. Put the butter on the Kirsche. Butter Kirsche. The Kirsche with the butter. Butter Kirsche. Chippendale's bear. And Kirsche has the mental capacity of a Marine. She was born for the corpse. Someone just stole her from the Sarge. I don't eat crayon! I eat candle! What the fuck? I know. He can be a stripper on the side, but he's still cute! The adults only collection also includes a devilishly pink teddy bear who is seen wearing a "You Turn Me On" t-shirt. What the fuck? There's also a buns t-shirt which reads, "Don't want none unless you've got buns, hun." A video Build-A-Bear posted to Instagram shows a stuffed toy called Dr. Love Lion dispensing romantic advice for guys so that they can get more riz. Slang for charisma. Dr. Love Lion responds to a question which asks it for the best pickup line a man can use. Girl, are you a gazelle? Because you look like Tom Brady's leftovers. That should have been where the joke went, let's be real. The Zaddy t-shirt, dude, no. What the fuck? What is this? Who's your zaddy? Get them this adorable gift set to let them know. Find it in the bear cave. See what I did there? You're welcome, Dr. Love Lion said. Many Instagram users weren't amused. Is this not for children? One user wondered. Build-A-Bear, are you in heat? Asked another. Another Instagram user observed, I thought this was a kids-friendly brand. Well, now I need to, like, go to Build-A-Bear After Dark. That's a really good Mr. Kitty song, by the way. Build-A-Bear After Dark teddy bears. Ha! Help! You're about to enter the bear cave. The bear cave is filled with unexpected collabs and unique plush gifts intended for shoppers 18 and older. Please confirm you want to proceed. I'm gonna click that continue button. Okay, alright. Alright, okay. I don't really understand how this monkey is after dark. Smiley monkey stuffed animal St. Patrick's Day gift? Is it because they're wearing, like, rainbow boxers? Kiss me, I'm Irish? This doesn't seem offensive. I guess this frog has beer, so I guess that's an adult-oriented toy. There's another kiss me, I'm Irish. This bear is in a whole-ass suit. Why is this after dark? I don't understand. I don't understand. I was like, even the, like, bathrobe one? Like, I don't think that's too weird, because, I don't know, maybe I just was around a lot of men who wore bathrobes, so I don't automatically, like, associate it with Playboy bunnies. Drinking is wrong. Being Irish is bad enough. I fucking guess so. Like, these ones are a little weird, I guess. Like, I probably wouldn't give those to children, but, like, okay, here's the fucking boxers monkey. That one's also weird. That one's also strange. I was like, I don't know, man. The drinking ones, I guess I could see why it would be adult. Be wine Valentine? Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. You're okay, I guess. The bathrobe is because of Hugh Hefner? Well, yeah, that's why I said Playboy. It's the Playboy guy, not the bunny. Yeah, I know! Hugh Hefner was the one that owned the Playboys! Can one have a crack pipe? I was like, I don't think there's, like, any crazy reason to, like, get up in arms about this. Like, yeah, some of them are kind of fucking weird, but just don't buy them for your kids, question mark? And I don't think any of them have anything overtly sexual on them. So, like, there's like, no bears with penises, right? So, like, even if kids came here, the worst they would see is, like, these shirts, right? Slut Halloween costume rabbit. Let's make a reason. Oh, you can get the strawberries sold separately. Seems like they're meant to be Valentine's gifts for couples. Yeah. Like, it's hilarious and it's kind of cringe, but, like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. The anal strawberry. Can't believe they're selling nude stuffed animals. No one should have to know what zaddy means. I agree. I agree. I want to take you out. There's like a Friends t-shirt. Like, yeah. I don't think this is anything to get like your panties in a bunch over. You know, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Oh my god, fucking Kirsche cube German bear thing later, Hosen. I had to connect dots in my head to remember the word. It's not that bad until it is. I mean, if they start selling like overtly sexual bears, yeah, that'll be a fucking problem. But as far as these ones go, I don't see anything terrible. Get the stakes. Let's bring back witch burnings. 1 hour of suffering. What do you mean? Like you just annihilate a medieval peasant by going back in time and telling them Zaddy? I kind of wanna Google Zaddy TikTok. Let's see what happens on Zaddy TikTok. If I go to videos, will it only show me videos?
Constituent in the building. The masses are looking for you.
What did he just say? Why was that the first one I found? Okay, we're clicking on hashtag Zaddy, dude. What does this have to do with Zaddy? Before you show the vids, my soul is already decaying. You don't even know what he said. I can't repeat what he said. I can't repeat it. You know that ad song that goes big, big movies? You misheard it as big, big boobs? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Bricky might be disgusting Californian. His videos are great for people who know nothing about 40k. Uch's videos are also great, but for people who already know basics.
Ah, so you're saying I should get a mix of both of them? We should have a polyamory Warhammer lore meeting. Thank you for the $5, Beer Bear Beard. And Skewky, please do not send me a Zaddy bear. I do not want the Zaddy bear. I want to know what a Zaddy TikTok is.
Don't necessarily disagree with you, Sarah, on that one. It might be a big power move for me to dye my hair black, but it's probably not going to happen. However, I have this fancy little brush here and this little eyeshadow, and every once in a while, just to be fun and break up some of that Danny White, I put a little of this in there. As you can see, it's not as wet.
I don't understand what I'm watching. I don't understand what I'm watching. What is this one? For everyone asking about Pedro's Starbucks order? Is this not a video? I thought TikTok was videos. Daddy needs his coffee every morning to carry the entire world in a fandom over his shoulders. Pedro Pascal? I thought... Is this just a still picture? What the fuck? Is this DILF-core? I don't know. Training scenarios. Training. What the? He's kicked up! What the fuck was that? There's nothing good on TikTok. It's Chinese spyware. This one looks horrifying. Who's your idol? Mine's Harry Styles. My idol is Daddy Gargamel? This is dumb. Oh my god! Okay, alright. Oh my god, Avalanche Grim, thank you for the gift sub to Schneeder Schmaximus. Thank you. That was close. That could have gotten way worse. Protein shake? Yeah, it's probably protein shake time. Why is there another Daddy Gargamel? What is this? What is happening? Dios mío. There's that silver hair guy again. What is that silver hair guy again? What is this? What is this one? What's happening here? I double the payback? I feel so bad for Addison. Poor Addison. Who's Addison? She's probably getting paid for this. She looks 15? What is the height of consent, chat? I'd like to see a game today. Maybe a minute or two. Oh, I gamed yesterday on Tangent Friday, though. Do I game today? Food game? Do I food game? Stop playing this horrible music. I think that's the thing I hate the most about TikTok, is all of them have, like, really horrible backtracks of music. And I was like, I really don't understand. What is this? Reason number 46. Just for a bit. Hashtag lesbian couple, hashtag Jamaican TikTok, hashtag over 30 TikTok, hashtag she in cares, hashtag Zaddy. Is this also just a still image? What is happening? The frog vomit butthole, but like, I'm curious if he's done it. What is happening?
The best racism in a JRPG for me goes to Tales of Arise. Even her slaves.
Stop asking me to log in,
Tuesday
shiny
night,
spyware.
night.
Let's not talk about age of consent again, please. Ingest the protein. Yeah, that might be time for some motherfucking protein. Ooh, black guy.
You can't have your pudding if you don't take your protein, young lady.
Wah! Silly Gordo, thank you for the $20 doodles. Best racism is Tales of Arise. I've never played Tales of Arise. Never played. Why does it have the best racism? Tell me when I get back. Space Monkey! Thank you for the $13 doodles, my guy. What if I put the protein shake in the pudding? I should treat myself to some butterscotch pudding later tonight if I can fit it in my stomach. I love butterscotch pudding. Alright, I'm gonna BRB and I'm gonna eat a protein shake. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I get back. Maybe more tabs, maybe I'll pop open a game. I don't really know what's happening. I'm just kinda vibing while my vision is blurring in and out of existence because my head is banging around like a Chinese gong. So I'm gonna BRB, grab my protein shake, rub my temples. If you're on Twitch and you're not subbed to me, thank you for sitting through some ads. It allows us to turn off our pre-rolls, so new friends coming in or people who are unsubbed can come in without ads. So I appreciate you sitting through some. I appreciate it. You're not missing anything. There's no content while I'm gone. So BRB. And I'm gonna make this cup go away because it's broken. I don't know why I didn't remove it sooner. Fucking BRB, thank you! You can give me butt scratches! Like I'm a real pet!
Baby, can I have the cum cream? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hello!
Hello, chat. I am back and I am protein the fuck up. Scatter! You best have been on your best behavior while I was gone.
Hina! Hello, Hina!
I saw you ask before I walked away. I also drink the Fairlife chalky milk protein shakes. Fairlife is so fucking good, dude. It's so fucking good. I love it. You just had one? Hell yeah, we're on the same schedule! Hi, Beck. Nice to meet you.
Dad, where's my cheeseburger?
Glad I swallowed my protein. Yeah, I'm very good. Very efficient at that. Sorry you're late. You're never late. You're always on time. Don't worry about it. You committed several war crimes in my absence. I have Daily Mail tabs. I have Daily Mail tabs, so you know what that means, chat. I don't know what's in these Daily Mail tabs. We're gonna go through them one by one. The best tabs. The Daily Mail grab bag. You want to try it, but the strawberries sold out? I'm not a huge fan of strawberry milkies. I like the chalky milkies much better. Strawberry ice cream with chocolate milkies. Now you're diabetes maxing, but you feel good doing it. It's better than the TikTok vids. Oh god. Can't be worse than yesterday, right? How many are about sounding? Probably none of them, if I had to guess. Hopefully. Maybe. The first one. Illegal immigrant is indicted for capital murder of Texas cheerleader 16, who cops feared he also tried to sexually assault after stalking and burglarizing her home, as victim's mom calls on prosecutors to make him pay. Chad, do you remember yesterday we talked about that bill that was supposed to be a border security bill that actually was the opposite of border security, but also while being the opposite of border security, they also wanted to give billions of dollars to countries that aren't America? Do you remember that? Do you remember we were talking about that? All you hear is chalky milkies, which sounds terrible. Do not put sidewalk chalk in your milk. The border security bill? You mean the Ukraine bill? An illegal immigrant suspect in the brutal stabbing of a 16-year-old cheerleader has been indicted on capital murder charges by a grand jury. Rafael Govia Romero, 23, faces execution. Good. After he was accused of intentionally killing Lisbeth Iniguez Mendina in her mother's apartment in Edna, southern Texas, on December 5th. Romero butchered the teenager by striking her head on the ground with a hard object while repeatedly stabbing her, according to the indictment. The attack came as he attempted to commit burglary, robbery, or aggravated sexual assault.
That was a spicy cat raid.
Unseelie! Unseelie, thank you for the raid. Welcome! We're talking about murder! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good fucking time on your stream, dude. Welcome, welcome. And, Ken M in Florida. While I was gone, thank you for that Proom sub. Thank you for the Proom sub. Thank you. Ukraine-Israel border security bill featuring token funding for America. It wasn't even token funding for America. It was like, yeah, we're gonna fund the border and pretend that it's border security, but we're actually gonna make the border more porous if you actually read what we wrote. I was like, what the fuck? You stumbled across a Game Boy game for children? How did you stumble upon that? Please, explain. An investigation into whether Lisbeth was sexually assaulted is ongoing. Jacqueline Medina, Lisbeth's mother, found her daughter dead in her bathtub. I want him to pay for what he did to my daughter, she told the Victoria Advocate on Wednesday. Also, how do you grow a beard like this? How do you manage to grow a beard that is completely underneath your chin? Like, he's got no hair on the front of his face. It's all underneath. I don't understand. Bad genetics. Execute him, bring back the crowd. Literal neckbeard, unironically. You trim it that way. There's no way you purposefully trim it like this, dude. There's no fucking way. It'd be worse if it was natural, or if he did. Would it be worse if it was natural, or if he did it on purpose? I think it'd be worse if he did it on purpose, because, like, if it's natural, then he's just lazy, right? But, like, if he did it on purpose, he's putting time and effort to look like a weirdo. Help. I know prosecutors are working diligently so he gets what he deserves. On top of grieving her daughter's horrific death, Medina has also faced accusations that she was responsible from people in her local community, according to the newspaper. What? She said this week's findings by the Jackson County grand jury felt like an I told you so moment. I hope people can actually finally just stop with their chaos, she told the newspaper. I know that I'll never get any apologies from them. There's still a lot of things that people want to know, but I'm in the same boat, she added. I don't know a lot either, but if I did know, I wouldn't put them out there for people, because I want this case to be strong for my daughter and to be tried the right way. Romero was initially arrested in Schulenburg, southern Texas, on December 9th on a murder charge, which has since been upgraded to capital murder. Edna Police Department said that they're still awaiting autopsy results, which would determine whether a sexual assault has occurred. Cops tracked Romero down after tracing Lisbeth's phone to his home in Schulenburg, 50 miles north of her home in the Cottonwood Apartments in Edna. Why would people accuse the mother of, like, being part of the murder of her daughter? What? The mom still has hope that her local court won't try to get him off the hook. I hope she's right, but you're not going to be optimistic. I would also not be optimistic based on everything I know about the court system. Imagine taking a GPS device when committing a crime. Imagine. Killer meme, that's all you have? What? This right here is why everyone needs to own a firearm? Absolutely. If you are armed, you can defend yourself. He's running, he's pictured. Butchered the teenager. Police initially released security footage. He ran towards a silver Ford Taurus that he had thought to driven off in. Investigators also found surveillance footage of Romero visiting the complex on several more occasions. Edna Police Department Detective Stacy Cavazos said Romero exhibited stalking-like behavior in an affidavit for his arrest. She added that police believe he also broke in and burgled the Medina home weeks before the murder on November 13th. Isn't there a saying that, like, criminals tend to go back to the scene of their crime? Like, what is the psychology behind that? Why would he go back? It's premeditated? That'd be crazy if he went back after committing burglary just to kill the daughter. Guns are the greatest equalizer. How else is maybe a 100-pound woman expected to defend against a 300-pound thug? Yeah, that's true. That's true. You just gotta, like... Whenever I hear about, like, burglary cases, right? It worked once, so it must work again. That one case that I want to say was in, like, Michigan or Missouri or some shit, of, like, the old guy who had gotten burgled by the same people multiple times, and they, like, he knew they were gonna come back, and so he waited for them to break in again, and then he just shot and killed them. And I guess it was, like, a huge deal because since he knew they were coming, they counted it as, like, he was at fault for killing them or some shit. And I was just like, what the fuck? I don't remember how that ended. Like, if he ended up actually getting tried or if he got off. Dumbass leftist, yeah? Real life isn't TV. Most people that do this are as smart as goldfish, and that's an insult to the goldfish. He was premeditating their murder. Courts are wild, right? That case was bullshit. The prosecutor wanted to break down the castle doctrine. Yeah. I mean, maybe it has a good ending. I'd have to look it up, because I do not remember how it ended. He also wounded and then executed them. That's what made it murder. I'll have to look it up again at some point, because I do not remember. Why does your state keep coming up tonight?
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Pickle! Pickle, thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Foxu and Pickle raid. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Welcome, Pickle Raider friends. We're reading Daily Mail grab bag articles. Pickled Foxu, please do not pickle me. It would not taste very good. I hope your stream was nice, Pickle. Hope you had a fun time. I heard you and Bags learned about the shot glass sounding woman. My influence, it spreads ever further. He screwed himself recording the murders and bragging about it? Oh, I don't remember that part. That would screw himself. If you're gonna do that, don't record it, man. Like, what? Salty cucumber demon! My cat ate the fuck out of a zucchini that I dropped on the ground. I didn't know that cats would eat those things. You put pickle in the fox, the pickle fox. You wanna hollow out the pickle and then fill the pickle with a tuna, onion, and mayonnaise mixture. I prefer my tuna without onions, but a lot of people like onions, so that's typical. And then you want to fill the hollowed out pickle with the tuna mixture, and then you eat it like a sandwich. It's delicious. That's some white people shit. Fuck you, pickle! I will eat all of your children. The fucking shot glass sounder. You've never heard of onion in it? My grandma made the tuna with the onion in it all the time, and I had to specifically request for no onions. No onions! You're legit gonna make a sounding counter? It's time? Why would you do this? You'd have to reset the counter for every stream. Do you really want to add more work for yourself? She got the Yakub presentation from Bagman. Oh, man, I love Yakub. I got some crazy Yakubian memes in my computer. You have to piss goodbye? Have a good stream or else? Thank you! Have a good piss! I hope you survive! Just do the same thing with the exclamation point hiccup. Onion, if thin in soup, is fine. Raw onion just doesn't taste... I love raw red onion in my salads. Eating onion raw is delicious. Tuna requires tomato and onion. I prefer... Like, if I'm going to make tuna, right? If I'm gonna make tuna, I cannot recover from this. Oh my god. If I'm gonna make tuna, I'm gonna take the canned tuna, I'm gonna drain the water out of it, because I prefer it in water, not in oil. Oil tuna, gross. Now, the tuna is in a bowl, then you put, like, a tablespoon of mayonnaise on it, and then you put some paprika, some black pepper, some red pepper flakes, some onion powder, some garlic powder, mix all that shit together. Oiled tuna's good, fuck you, it's gross. And then you're gonna stuff all of that either inside of a kosher dill pickle, because Jew pickles are the only good pickles. And if you're not gonna put it in the pickle, you're gonna take 2 slices
of like brioche bread, and you're gonna toast them, and then you're gonna spread that tuna on the brioche bread that's been toasted, and it's oh, so good. I can't just stop. My PP is expanding. Are you doing it with a penis pump? You using the PP on your PP? Pickle's gonna piss herself in her gamer chair. Go pee! Do not be a pissy pants baby! Do not be the princess Little Piddles! You're so Bostonian it hurts. What do you mean? What the fuck is a Jew pickle? It's kosher. If it's kosher and it's been blessed by a rabbi, it's Jewish. And I only buy Jew pickles. Have I ever had pickle soup? No. No. Okay, it works. Was it Orthodox or Ashkenazi? I don't know which rabbi does the blessing. You gonna go buy some tuna now? You're welcome. Is the foreskin also kosher? I don't think pickles have foreskin on them, actually. Ukrainian pickle soup is real good. I've never had pickle soup. I've never had the pickle soup. Also, I'm kind of disappointed. What? We need to keep him in jail in the US until his death penalty is carried out. That's what should happen. Tax-paid lawyers will stretch that out for years. That's the shame of it all. Okay. I read that quickly and misunderstood that they didn't want the death penalty, so I was like, what the hell? Jew pickles have the tips cut off? Yeah, only because I read the Torah and I cut them off myself. I don't like the butts of the pickles. The butts have like the weird little wrinkles and the like stems on them, so I don't eat them. I circumcise both ends of my pickles. Breathe, Kirsche. I don't know how. Pickles are blessed by the Vlasic stork. Can't believe the hiccup counter's over 2,000 already. I feel like it's taken a really long time to get over 2,000, right? Like that's been there since like last spring, hasn't it? Why would you not get the rabbis to circumcise the pickles instead? I don't know. They already blessed them. You can't ask them to do too much. You gotta be self-sufficient a little bit, you know? That's a lot of hiccups, Kirsche. Is it? In a year? I feel like that's not a lot in a year, right? They'd sell the pickle butts to the cosmetic industry. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, this is probably gonna get gummed up in the courts for fucking ages, like that one commenter said. And he's probably not gonna end up getting the death penalty. I hope he does, but he probably won't. Most people don't hiccup even once a day. Oh. You haven't hiccuped once this year? Oh. I didn't realize I was that fucked up. 2,000 hiccups in a year is 6 hiccups per day, and you only stream 4 days. Sometimes I stream 5, and I streamed 56 days straight. So there's that as well. My most hiccuped foxu. Kirsche need uppies, and Kirsche need back pet for get rid of hiccup. I hate to say it's terminal. Oh my god. I don't into math, same. I can't math, dude. Next! The next! Daily Mail grab bag tab. Oh boy, it's pedophilia! Pedophile transgender daycare worker avoids jail after sexually assaulting a baby while changing her diaper. Then telling a colleague she likes it, it just made her day. I hope when they say avoids jail, I mean, I hope that it's avoided jail and went straight into the wood chipper, actually. Like the dirty dog you are! Why the redundant first 2 words? Mulligan, thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit. Look at that demonic visage. There ain't no way you can convince me this person is not just evil. Ain't no fucking way. Wow, my day is ruined. Where did they get this picture of me? Pickle, did you just come back? Did you hear me read the headline? I don't think you want to say that that's you. All right, okay? Oh, God. Pickle having a mental breakdown in real time. What do you mean by person? Congrats, you played yourself. A Kentucky transgender daycare worker reached a plea deal and avoided jail time after sexually assaulting a baby while changing her diaper and bragging about it to a colleague. I feel like never in my life should I ever be subjected to reading the sentence, reached a plea deal and avoided jail time after sexually assaulting a baby. There should be 0 cases in real life where the latter part of that sentence is connected to the former part. I hate our justice system. Maria Childers, of course that's their last name, was arrested in February 2023 for inappropriately touching an infant and making inappropriate comments while changing the baby's diaper, reported WPSD. I hope they tell us what this individual was saying. Investors had received an anonymous tip that Childers had sexually abused a baby while working at Explore Learning Academy in Potica in November 2022. Isn't that crazy that you have to anonymous tip this? Because if you happen to report someone who also happens to be transgender for doing something to a child, you're probably going to have to face public consequences for outing that person. This article can't be real. I wish it was not. You read what they said? No. They said just made their day to the coworker, but this said that they were blah, 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 making inappropriate comments while changing the diaper. So they said more before they bragged to the colleague. I'm sorry that I just went full Bostonian for a second there. Investigators had received the anonymous tip. Court records obtained by Redux revealed Childers assaulted the child while changing her diaper and then told a colleague she likes it just made her day, using additional language that is too disturbing to reproduce. The Ponica Police and the Kentucky Department for Community-Based Services interviewed a witness who corroborated the details of the tip. Prior to his arrest, a daycare facilitator told police they were aware of Childers' actions and gave him a write-up for the inappropriate comments. Childers at first denied ever changing the baby's diaper, but then changed that claim after officers read a text that Childers sent to the daycare director confirming that he had changed the diaper. He was initially charged with first-degree sexual abuse of a victim under the age of 12 and jailed in McCracken County Jail on a $100,000 bond. Childers then hired attorney Madison Leach, a local trans activist lawyer, who motioned to have her bond reduced, saying that Childers did not have access to estrogen while in solitary confinement. Well, at least his last name is fucking accurate. Holy shit. Holy fuck, dude. She was then released from custody in January, and 1 year after she was arrested, Childers released... Oh my god, I can't read. I'm gonna try this again. She was released from custody in January, and 1 year after he was arrested, Childers reached a deal with the prosecutors. In exchange for a guilty plea, the charges were reduced to Class A misdemeanor sexual misconduct. I'm out of my fucking mind, man. I'm out of my fucking mind, man. I can't get my estrogen. I need to be let out of prison. Don't mind that baby that I sexually assaulted. Judge Joseph Rourke sentenced Childers to a 12-month penalty, but withheld jail time.
Forget the wood chipper. They need the sandpaper treadmill room.
Withheld jail time and given a conditional discharge for 6 months. If he abides by the conditions, he may not face any jail time at all. Leach said the conditions include Childers has no contact with children and remain away from the Explore Learning Academy. There's no fucking way, dude. There is no fucking way. Let's see if this article has... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus fuck. Okay. Alright, I am falling into despair looking at this image and then being assaulted by the article titles on the right side of the screen.
Comments like that would get you fired before the end of the hour. Also, no would Chipper give them the Uncle Vlad treatment.
You should take your meds. Meds, hey! You can't make me!
Null talked about this one on stream. Reason they were let go was because of a lack of evidence. All they had was the claim by a co-worker. It wasn't just a trans thing, there's no physical evidence at the moment.
The article that I just read said that there was an anonymous tip, they spoke to a witness who corroborated the anonymous tip, and they had the text message of this person bragging to their coworker that they did it, and they had the messages that this person gave to their boss confirming that they changed the diaper of the child in question. So I don't know what you mean by lack of evidence here when there's this much corroboration. You're not gonna find semen because they used their hand. I was like, God damn, almighty lolly, thank you for the $5, but also, I don't think there's a lack of evidence here. Definitely do not think there's a lack of evidence here. Yukon Hunter, thank you for the 100 biddies. There's a certain pseudo-political movement in Canada that has an expression for this type of monster. Gunner rope.
This is completely unrelated to what's currently being discussed. I just want to say I sure do love Marvel's Punisher. Frank Castle is one of my favorite comic book characters of all time.
You having a stroke?
He's a well-written, complex character with plenty amazing stories.
Everyone knows he's guilty as sin. It's just the courts say that there's not enough. And the courts are fucking wrong. That's why when you say that this isn't a transgender thing, it absolutely is, because they're using his identity to get him a lighter sentence. The legal system's pretty cucked. Yes, very much so. Lack of evidence means that there wasn't a video recording of the event happening with him saying the creepy shit. I fucking... Kirsche Enjoyer, thank you for the $4.99. Homeschool your kids. Don't let these monsters near your children. Yeah. Yeah. And this is why the fetishistic people and the ideologues need to co-opt the transgender identity. Because they can use it as a shield for their disgusting actions, and normies who don't know any better will just assume that all people are like this. He'll fucking do it again, yeah? I don't doubt it. He does not seem like a stable person. Dr. Faust MD, thank you for the 777. Marvel's Punisher series was actually a really good TV show. I did watch that. I did Frank Castle based, unironically. I'm trying to normalize fucked up things, yeah? Wonder if they gave it a reduced sentence as it would likely get destroyed in prison. Would anything of value be lost? My opinion would be no. Asmaria, thank you for the $26. 26 like the 26 in your name! Comments would get you fired before the end of the hour. We would only hope that that would be the case. And yeah, I feel like maybe we return to the roots. Yeah, give them the Vlad treatment. Just decapitate them and start putting their heads on pikes. As a warning to other people who would try doing this to children. HP! Thank you for the $5. Is that my new 2D model on the screen right now? God damn, that would be terrible if it was. Holy shit. That'd be a real downgrade. Why the fuck would the state give a fuck if a child diddler gets killed in prison? Throw them in the alligator mode. Can we build the alligator mode? You thought he was a she. Why did the article switch? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why did the article switch? You believe it was even more painful? Yeah. Yukon Hunter, thank you for the 100 biddies. The older you get, the more Vlad Tepes of Wallachia becomes a massive personal hero. God damn. Jessica Jones season 1 was also really good. I don't know what that one is. Childers deserves old Sparky. Look at these titles. UK, trans-identified male charged with sexual assault of teen boy reported as a woman. Canada, Metro Vancouver Transit Police say they don't know whether sexual assault suspect is male or female, despite having semen evidence. Australia, transgender TikToker pleads guilty to child sexual abuse charges. What the fuck is happening? I have this in a tab as well. The Montana family reportedly facing imminent arrest after transgender daughter was removed from custody. Some OnlyFans mom had her 18-year-old son film her with multiple men for content. I saw that too. That shit is fucking crazy. The AGP bomb is reaching critical mass. It truly is. Canada's so over, bro. I wanted to see... Childers reported to management of the academy. He was only given a write-up. Police later learned that Childers had also been accused by other co-workers of leaving children in high chairs for hours without care. Oh. According to witness testimony, a co-worker had asked Childers for assistance in changing an infant's diaper. While Childers was cleaning the baby's genitals, the co-worker noticed that the infant appears to be in distress and asked Childers if he was hurting the baby. She then witnessed Childers rub the infant's genitals in a circular motion while saying that was her clit area and she likes it. It just made her day. How does any, like, normal functioning human being read this shit and not just feel the rage of 1,000 fucking suns? Like, how do you not just immediately want this man executed on the spot? Like, I just do not understand how he got merely a write-up and now is being just completely let off, basically. Like, what the fuck? I now have a rage headache. It's okay, I already had a migraine, so my migraine couldn't get any worse. After being taken to the police station for questioning, Childers initially claimed he had not changed the infant's diaper. He later admitted to having done so after an officer presented him with evidence in the form of a text that he had sent to the daycare's director, confirming the baby's diaper had been changed. He then tried to deny that he had ever said anything appropriate, but admitted he often said things that were taken out of context. There is no context where it would be okay to say what he previously said. Captain Mercury, thank you for the $5. People bring up the Punisher after you read this story. Reminded you of Kaz bringing up Iron Man during a Kyle Rittenhouse debate? I don't remember that at all. I don't remember that at all. Show me the fucking context. We must revoke this thing's subscription to life. I do not understand. I do not understand how people can like read this and not be mad. Also, how the fuck do you have such a weird shaped face that a COVID cradle cannot cover your entire lower half of your face? What the fuck? Childers were placed under arrest, charged with 1 count of first-degree sexual assault, booked. We read all of this. There had been some confusion over the spelling of his last name, with the courts, police, and social feeds having different spellings, alternating between Childers and Childrez. The Kentucky Court of Justice has spelled his name Childrez, but his own signature and defense document read Childers. While Childers was initially marked as a male by both police and the jail, internal documents obtained by Redux revealed that his recorded sex was later switched to female by the McCracken County Jail. I really, like, I know that statistics have been fucked up for ages because they keep counting people in categories they shouldn't be counted in. But, like, this is actually getting fucking crazy. Captain Mercury, thank you for the $2. You meant to say Vosh? Autocorrect cucked me. What? Why would Vosh bring up Iron Man during the Kyle Rittenhouse debacle? Court records show that just 1 month after being booked on the felony charges, Childers privately retained trans activist lawyer Madison Leach to represent him. Leach, a male who began identifying as a woman 7 years ago, was the first openly transgender candidate to seek public office in Western Kentucky when he ran as a Democrat for the Callaway County attorney seat. Leach recently threatened to leave Kentucky over Senate Bill 150, which would make it optional for public school teachers to use a student's preferred pronouns. Hold on, wait a second. In this article... Okay, this was Judge Joseph Rourke. So what? I thought this was Leach. So what does Leach look like then? What does Leach look like? Area transgender residents fear anti-trans bill fallout? I mean, I'm assuming that's a picture of him, but it's not a good picture. Oh. He looks like an army veteran. Like if you just removed everything from the neck down and I just saw this face, I would have assumed he was like some grizzled war vet, right? Built like a tank. That's not the fallout they should be worried about. Oh my god. Alright, we don't need to read that article. After taking on the case, Leach submitted a motion to reduce Childer's bond, complaining that he did not have access to estrogen while in solitary confinement at McCracken County Jail. Defendant will participate in any programs and services of pretrial services. Defendant will obtain an ankle monitor device and will not be around children as a condition of her bond. The defendant will stay in contact with her attorney, the jail, and the defendant in solitary confinement because she is a trans woman and has undergone hormonal changes. Solitary confinement can have many detrimental effects on the mind of the individual. Further, she is not receiving all of her medications because some of the medicines she receives in patch form. Not having her estrogen can have harmful effects on her mind and body. Why would anyone care after hearing what this person said and did to a baby? Literally, I don't care. You deserve to suffer. After some negotiation with the court, the motion was ultimately approved, and Childer's bond was reduced from $100,000 to $5,000. The bond conditions included no contact with children and to remain away from the daycare where he had been employed. Childers was released from custody in January of 2024. On January 29th, 2024, Childers struck an apparent deal with prosecutors in exchange for a guilty plea. His charge of first-degree sexual abuse of a victim under 12 was amended to a Class A misdemeanor sexual misconduct, and the remaining abuse charges were dropped. I just like, dude, what the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? His charges, it swaps his pronoun. Redux, I'm pretty sure, is a feminist news and opinion. So when they encounter someone who's an autogynephiliac or like an ideologue, they're not going to use the pronouns. They're going to use the real pronouns. It's almost like the mentally ill people are mentally ill. Did they get registered as a sex offender? It doesn't say. It says that it's changed to a Class A misdemeanor sexual misconduct. And I don't know if someone who does Class A misdemeanor in Texas has to register. I don't know Texas's laws. Jen Rollins, thank you for the $5. Gary Plausch and Marion Bachmeyer, patron saints of childhood innocence. They did not end up on the registry. Jesus Christ. Kentucky, not Texas. Oh, my fault. I don't know why I said Texas. You're right, Kentucky. I don't know Kentucky's laws either. I don't know Kentucky's laws either.
I don't want to mod it yet either.
You heard they won't be? What the fuck?
Might be misremembering, but I think I met Leach once at a work function. They looked super familiar.
Yeah, Kentucky. Kentucky. I missaid Texas. Texas would instant death penalty this man. I fucking... No, Mighty Lolly, thank you for the $5. You think you met Leach at a work function? They look super familiar. Jesus Christ. I hope you didn't get infected with anything. I pray for you. Thank you for the $5. Vizard Karasaki, thank you for the 100 bits. Let me kindly remind you, there are people still rotting in solitary for walking around the Capitol building, but molesting a baby, no jail at all because solitary is cruel. Molesting a baby and bragging about it. Grapeface, thank you for the 200 biddies. Kentucky needs their own Gary. Jesus fuck, dude. Stop saying my stat tonight. What does that mean? Vigilante groups sound better after this? I don't disagree. Uncle Dandy, thank you for the 5 months of Proom. Thank you for the Proom. Hopefully my next Daily Mail grab bag article is less rage-inducing than this. Jesus Christ. I want to read this TikToker article first, because this one... Hold on, chat. A popular transgender TikToker in Australia who previously had gained thousands of followers as a proud trans woman has pleaded guilty to aggravated counts of producing and possessing child exploitation material, gross indecency, and indecent assault. The South Australia District Court heard that Rochelle Queen Burton, repeatedly abused 2 children and then stalked them and their family into homelessness before he began claiming to be a woman. How do you stalk someone into homelessness? How does that happen? How does that happen? Burton was first arrested in October of 2022 by the Elite Joint Anti-Child Exploitation Team and charged with child abuse and exploitation offenses. In December that year, Burton had denied the allegations, but he has now pleaded guilty. Though Burton is from Kulalinga in the Northern Territory, the crimes were committed in the southern state. During recent court proceedings, both the children and their mother strongly condemned Burton in their victim impact statements. "You are a gross, phony, self-indulgent thing who has cheated my children out of so much and took it away from them without care," the victim's mother said. "In your online rants, you showed no remorse for your bad behavior, all while knowing what you had done. Getting an audience for your false life was far more important. You can wear any mask you like, but the truth is out and everybody knows who you really are, finally." The victim's mother described how, after she discovered Burton's abuse, she fled the area with her children, only to be followed by the sexual predator. She told the court that at one point she and her children were residing in a police-issued safe house until Burton showed up at the window, peering in, causing them to flee again. How the fuck did he find them at a police-issued safe house? I would be terrified out of my goddamn mind if, like, someone I was fleeing from, who I thought that I was in, like, witness protection against, like, showed up at my window and just, like, tapped on the glass and made this, like, disgusting fucking evil alien grimace like this other person here. Holy shit. Where the fuck were the police? Good fucking question. No food, scared children, too scared to go anywhere, never knowing if you could find us. When the children did sleep, nightmares haunted them. Being homeless was extremely grueling. The worrying was relentless, but you were online having the time of your life. We were all betrayed, tricked, and lied to. You are the monster. You make me feel sick to my stomach. The youngest victim, whose age has not been disclosed, told the court that Burton's abuse had made her feel like a bird trapped in a cage. "I was happy before you broke the rules. I didn't know what was going on at the time, and I feel angry at you for doing the wrong thing to me," she said. "I felt like a bird trapped in a cage, and all I wanted was to be free. I still worry that you'll find me." The second victim, a boy, said that he was constantly terrified that he had difficulty sleeping due to chronic nightmares. "I'm always worried that you're going to turn up somewhere, and this makes me feel terrified." I'd be fucking terrified too! If they were stalking to that fucking degree. It's Australia, so the police were probably required by law to tell him where they were because he's trans! I fucking hate reality sometimes, man. Burton's case was first reported by The Advisor, which referred to Burton as a woman and utilized feminine pronouns for him. Burton was best known for his popular TikTok account, which had over 36,000 followers and boasted 418,000 likes. On his profile, he describes himself as a proud trans woman who is living my best life with no regrets. In January 2022, Burton posted a video announcing he had been on hormone replacement therapy for 1 month and providing his viewers an update on his physical health. "I thought I was supposed to get moody, but I haven't been moody since starting the testosterone blockers. I got a little bitchy, just a little bitchy, and that was when I was straight on the estrogen. I still cry heaps. I'm an emotional wreck, but it's a nice emotion." Burton, who is currently being held in a correctional facility for men, has been remanded in custody, awaiting further sentencing submissions in April. I'm assuming his account was deleted. And, like, I don't like how they do this. Right? I don't like how when someone commits a crime or gets arrested or there's, like, a shooting, they immediately scrub every single social media account that person ever had.
Hell, just to end all those MF. Demonic.
It is demonic, Junebug. Thank you for the $5. Literally demonic behavior that I don't know how legal systems keep giving leniency to these fucking people. I don't care how the pedophile feels. Yeah, same. Yeah, same. They just replace it with a mugshot in their crimes. Well, it's just like when they scrub everything from social media of people who commit these heinous crimes, that gives them the chance to craft the narrative. Because that removes the ability to get direct information from the rest of us. So they can ascribe things to these people who committed these crimes that might not and probably aren't true because we can't see otherwise. That's why, like, when any sort of crime happens, you want to be able to archive everything from the person as soon as you know who it is. Like, archiving everything is incredibly important. Do the Aussies even have a death penalty? Are they too cucked at this point? I have no idea if Aussies even have a death penalty. I do not know much about Aussie law. I don't live there, so I've never really, like, thought about it. Never really thought of, and on the back of reading these two articles, we got our next Daily Mail grab bag. Middle schooler kicked out of school for wearing a t-shirt saying there are only 2 genders has his day in court. Lawyer blasts school that teaches there are unlimited genders for censoring the youngster. A Massachusetts student who was allegedly kicked out of his school for wearing a t-shirt with words stating there are only 2 genders has appeared in court over the ordeal. Liam Morrison, who is now in 8th grade, claimed his father had to pick him up from John T. Nichols Jr. Middle School in March when he refused to change. His parents filed a federal free speech lawsuit against the town of Middleborough. The previous acting school principal Heather Tucker, the Middleborough School Committee, and Middleborough Public School Superintendent Carolyn J. Lyons. Morrison appeared at the U.S. Court of Appeals for the First Circuit in Boston on Thursday wearing the same controversial "There Are Only 2 Genders" t-shirt. He claims that by forcing him to change out of the shirt, the school district was stifling his First Amendment right to free speech, and said officials took away my ability to have a different opinion. Let's scrolling here. Morrison's lawyer from the Alliance Defending Freedom presented arguments in front of the court on Thursday. His t-shirt did not target any individual, attorney David Cortman said. It merely addressed the same subject matter the school had already raised, but with a different point of view. He claimed the Middleborough School District celebrates Pride Month, each with flags that send the message that there are an unlimited number of genders. Morrison then wore the controversial t-shirt and was allegedly asked by school officials to either take it off or leave the school. The student then wore another top which said there are censored genders, and he was asked to take it off. The situation should have been a teaching moment, Cortman said. This should have been a moment that we teach the students how to debate on controversial topics of the day, and yet that did not happen. They decided to censor him, but what the school cannot do, even though they can share their own view, is decide that only students who agree with those views can speak, but anyone who disagrees should be silenced. That's exactly what they did here. I'm glad that people are fighting back, because this has been happening in schools for way too long. It's been happening that, like, if you don't agree with the political agenda the teachers are pushing, you have become a target. It's probably a good thing everything is signated all to fuck and you're not able to host web anymore. Used to archive all that shit before it got taken down and remade available. But no, schizo this, meds that. I don't know what you mean. Gen Alpha's the only hope. Fuck Zoomers! You have families in Middleborough. This disappoints you. It's very, very unfortunate to hear. Ezekiel 20, for she doted upon their paramours, whose flesh is as the flesh of asses, and whose issue is like the issue of horses. Do not fuck the Colombian donkeys. I think this one was ruled in favor of the kid after a while. That's what the article is saying, is what I'm guessing it's going to. Have I done a story from England yet? Because every time the shit pops up, you're dying to sing anything you can do, we can do worser. I don't think I've had Britain come up yet today. Morrison addressed reporters outside of the courthouse on Thursday and insisted he was picked on for expressing my opinion. This isn't just about a shirt, it's about free speech, he said. All students have a constitutional right to express their free speech without fear of being punished by school officials. A Boston judge previously ruled Morrison cannot wear the "There Are Only 2 Genders" t-shirt while the case is still being decided. Deborah Ecker, the lawyer representing the school district, argued, looking at what the school officials know about their school, the age of the kids, the LGBTQ community in that school, and the real mental health concerns, their decision to have the plaintiff remove the t-shirt was reasonable. If someone wearing a t-shirt that does not specifically target you, right? Like, say your name is Betty, and a guy is wearing a shirt that says, Betty is not a real woman, that would be targeting, right? This is not targeting a specific individual, and if you are getting, like, a mental health crisis over this kid's t-shirt, you are probably the one who should be removed from the school to get further therapy somewhere where you need it to be more immersive. You have a friend called Betty. Remember, if you wear a t-shirt, you kill gays. It's just like if you play Hogwarts Legacy, you're killing transgender people. This whole thing is so stupid. It is. It really is. And they just allow people to bully that kid for no reason, I guess? What the fuck? Yep. Same thing. You should take your meds. Meds, hey! You can't make me!
I need to get ready for a D&D game today, so have another $5.
Lord
I need
Brown
to
Bear.
let this rage of mine cool down.
Lloyd Brown Bear, thank you for the $5 doodles. I hope you can take out your rage in your D&D game. Go beat up some fucking mimic treasure chest, dude. Don't let him suck you off. Zachariah, thank you for the 5 gift members, dude. Thank you! Thank you for thick 5 gifties. Thank you. Thank you. And Kirsche killed 596 trans in her 2 days of playing Hogwarts. How did you come up with that number? Where's the math? I don't believe that checks out. Phrasing. What? What do you mean? Oh, the humanity. How would people go about trying to establish a dialogue with these people and ideologies to establish truth without provoking emotional reasoning? You can't. You can't. These are the brainwashed masses that you can show them different opinions and they have programmed responses that you can't break through. There's no talking to these people. They are lost cause at this point.
More milkies.
Onion! Kaiser Shade, thank you for the 2 months of Prune. Thank you! What hellscape game are Peeba and I gonna traverse next? I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. Uncle Dandy, thank you for the 5 months of Prune, my guy. Thank you. They'll not take the bananas out of their ears. Those bananas are stuffed way deep in there, dude. Just needs time and work. It used to be a lefty yourself about 10 years ago. There's a difference between, like, the beautiful ideologues and then people who are just kind of, like, going along with stuff, right? If you encounter someone that, like, you know is maliciously lying or is, like, adhering to the doctrine to a crazy degree, like, there are certain people that you just definitely cannot speak to. Like, they won't be able to see reality until it is negatively affecting them. That is the only time that their sort of, like, brainwashing spell will be broken. And, like, maybe there's some other way to, like, reverse brainwashing on people, but I certainly am not smart enough to know what that is.
Tuesday nights, anal night.
Visit Kursagi, thank you for the 100 biddies. I see the tragedy of Pibba and the one more barrel.
Meds, hey! You can't make me!
It doesn't ring a bell.
I'm real glad I'm not too sober right now after hearing about the daycare freak.
Lane the Bear, thank you for the $5. We can only hope that the daycare freak actually gets some sort of punishment instead of this weird leniency it seems to be being shown. I hate that. I hate it so much. You should take your meds. Meds, hey! You can't make me!
I'm no lawyer, but this shouldn't even be a discussion. The Supreme Court case Tinker v. Des Moines came to the conclusion that students have a right to free speech. That was back in 1969 and argued by the ACLU back when they were decent.
Yeah, but you gotta protect that protected class. Unfortunately. Dr. Faust MD, thank you for the $5 doodles. I am really sick of living in the era of everyone is equal, but some are more equal than others. I am sick of equity, honestly. The decline of the ACLU has been the most demoralizing part of the last 20 years. I wonder, it makes me wonder, right? Was the ACLU always like this? But it was like the boiling frogs in the pot thing? Where sometimes they spliced in things that seemed reasonable so more people would agree with them and think of them as a good organization? You don't like living in animal farmland? I don't. I really don't. They reasonably could forecast that the message, if he was allowed to wear it in the school and in the classroom, would reasonably cause a disruption to the schoolwork and invade the rights of other students. Wearing a t-shirt that is not targeting a specific individual would not be targeting the rights of other students. If he added some student's name or some student's image, or even like a mockery of a student who went to that school, that would be targeting. This is not. Over the past 7 years, ACLU seems schizophrenic, cool in some cases, but cucked in others. Reasonably, that doesn't mean definitely. Morrison claimed his father had to pick him up from John T. Nichols Junior Middle School in March when he refused to change out of his t-shirt that read there are only two genders. He said school officials told him other students were complaining that it made them feel unsafe and was disrupting education. Tyson Langhofer, director of the Alliance Defending Freedom Center for Academic Freedom. I don't like how it repeats freedom twice in its title. Who helped the family launch the lawsuit, said, "This isn't about a t-shirt. This is about a public school telling a 7th grader that he isn't allowed to hold a view that differs from the school's preferred orthodoxy. Public school officials can't censor Liam's speech by forcing him to remove a shirt that states a scientific fact. Doing so is a gross violation of the First Amendment." He added, "It's hard to tell because their student handbook actually says that public education must be available to members of both sexes, and it says that sexual harassment can't be against either gender. So, the school's own communications actually support Liam's viewpoint. But what they've told him is that he can't express that on his shirt, and we think that's wrong." That's kind of like what it was on Twitch for a while until they changed all of their like pronoun usage in the TOS. It was like you couldn't say, I'm quoting, "there are only two genders" here and like assert that as something you believed without risking getting banned. I don't know if you still risk getting banned by saying that, so I'm being careful. Their own handbook disproves the ideology. It assumes that most people look at this kid. This is the Tinker versus Des Moines. Yeah. I feel like double freedom is two positives make a negative kind of situation. Bye, we'll miss ya. Oh my god. I still have YouTube for now. Morrison spoke out about the incident and said he was taken out of gym class on March 21st to meet with school officials who told him that people were complaining about his t-shirt, saying it made them feel unsafe. "These are the people who should be removed. If a t-shirt makes you feel unsafe, you need the kind of psychiatric help that a public school cannot provide you. You should be removed and you should be taken somewhere where you can get immersive therapy, because that is what you need. You are the one disrupting other students who have full control of their mental faculties." Soylent has reported Soylence. Oh my god. "I was told that I would need to remove my shirt before I could return to class, and when I nicely told them that I didn't want to do that, they called my father. Thankfully, my dad, supportive of my decisions, came to pick me up. What did my shirt say?" he continued. 5 simple words: "There are only two genders. Nothing harmful, nothing threatening, just a statement I believe to be a fact." He added that he did not go to school that day to hurt feelings or cause trouble. But school officials told him his shirt was targeting a protected class. Aren't they not supposed to say that out loud? Aren't they not supposed to admit that it's a protected class? Because if you admit that it's a protected class, then they lose some of their victimhood status. And if these people want to keep being crying victims, gaining pity points, you can't admit that they're a protected class. A dad should watch Kirsche. He'll become a subscriber for sure. Oh, man. It means they have privilege. Imagine saying the bad part out loud. "Who is this protected class?" Morrison asked. "Are their feelings more important than my rights?" I'm glad that he's finding out so young that yes, their feelings are more important than your rights. And the older this kid gets, he'll realize how many people the American government prioritizes over people like him. How people in the media will prioritize the protected classes over the average guy like him. And hopefully, he will want to keep doing something about it and keep being based. Protected like there's some sort of endangered species. "I don't complain when I see pride flags and diversity posters hung throughout the school. Do you know why? Others have a right to their beliefs just as I do," he said. Middleborough Public School Superintendent Lyons said Liam had violated the dress code. That's a good one. She said the content of Liam's shirt targeted students of a protected class. There it is again. She's saying it a second time. How could she revoke their victim status like this? Namely in the area of gender identity. DailyMail.com has contacted Middleborough Public Schools for comment. Holy Christ. Never give in or show any respect to people like this. I hope they mean the people arguing against the kid. not the kid. Wishing you the best. What's the worst rated? That's a stupid looking t-shirt for a start. Why would he wear this to school? His parent bought this, told him to wear it to incite hateful comments. Absolutely unacceptable. At his age, I don't think he would wear a t-shirt because his parents told him to. One day, for no reason at all, he began to not appreciate. And one day, for no reason at all, things changed for little Liam when he got rejected from art school. Canary in a coal mine to test the situation at school? Potentially. Doesn't matter, don't care, can wear what he wants. Pretty fucking much. Pretty fucking much. What a bunch of betas. I should have pressed charges against the teacher for trying to get their underage child to undress for them. That's a bit far. I don't think they were trying to get him to undress. They wanted him to change the t-shirt. The mod settings are bullying you? Oh no. You never understood the remove that article of clothing you're wearing and put on something else or get out thing? Either they're brain damaged and think everyone walks around with a change of clothes, or they're just telling you to leave in another way. At my school, when there was like a dress code infringement, you either got like the gym clothes that were kept as like backups when kids forgot their own gym clothes, or you got to call your parents and they had to bring you a change of clothes. You turned it inside out in yours. Some things couldn't be turned inside out. They'd make you flip it inside. Yeah, some things can't be turned inside out. Pickled cucumber, they give you $5. I wonder if the letter to the parents said, "Dear Sir" or "Madame." Even if the kid was told by his parents to wear it, the shirt still doesn't overstep those boundaries. Yeah, very true. Very true and real. What else do I have for Daily Mail here? Well, I'm glad that this kid seems to be making progress in his appeal as well. Because he should be allowed to wear that. A shirt is not dangerous. The shirt isn't targeting an individual. It's not bullying a specific person. And if anything, he is going to get bullied for his beliefs because he's wearing the t-shirt. So he is welcoming getting tons of backlash on himself. And he's probably going to get more of an issue than any of the people in the protected class. Seldom watch VTubers, but Based Lady, you're awesome. Thank you. I'm a weird VTuber. A very weird VTuber. You agree the reasoning the school gave is bullshit? It all got started with "please remove the clothing or leave." Had they said that in a better way? Fuck them all. What do you mean? Shirts kill, Kirsche. Fuck you. Did I go over the guy who died after puking liters of blood on a trip from Bangkok? No, I haven't even heard that. What? GSA kids are fucking ruthless. They'll go after... Absolutely. The GSA at my school? Fucking insane, dude. You're the best VTuber. Oh, thank you. I don't think so, but I appreciate your gusto. The weirdest fandom I'm not a fandom YouTube person, lady thing! I wanted to say streamer, but my brain didn't work. Uncle Hall, thank you for the member. Holy shit, 1 month. Thanks for the content base, Fox. Rip me. It looks like this chick you were trying to rizz up has a boyfriend. Unlucky. You'll find someone, though. Keep at it, dude. Fuck, keep at it. Don't give up. Just hop back in. What's GSA? GSA stands for Gay Straight Alliance. It's like a extracurricular club that a lot of schools have. You're not Findom, but you have Fin Sub in your tags. Exactly. I'm the Fin Sub. I'm the Fin Sub. Alright. Where are you, Daily Mail? Where are you, Daily Mail? I know. Oh, I accidentally opened a Daily Mail tab twice. I have two for this shirt person. Oh, here we go. Former Democrat state senator who left politics to sell insurance, cashed in bogus policies for non-existent clients, and then dodged $100,000 in taxes. I wish I could dodge taxes, man. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? You had one that was very cringe. They did stuff like the Day of Silence. I remember when the Day of Silence started in my high school, and people that I thought were decent people would walk around all day with like duct tape over their mouths and refuse to answer questions in class. And I'm just like, God damn, this is terrible. And then the next year, I just told my dad that I didn't want to go to school that day because I didn't want to have to deal with all of the F-wordetry. And so I got to stay home and play video games. Listen to the voices, rip the tape off of them. No, you don't touch them. Don't touch them. Nobody's above the law unless... It's pretty much a cult of children groomed into believing that they're gay or apologists. GSA is a really fucking weird, in my opinion. At least from what I have seen personally. Remember no one gave a crap about Day of Silence when you were in high school? I wish I was in your school instead. Is that the globo-homo equivalent of the Hitler Youth? Fucking might be, dude. Did they shout fuck when you pluck a leaf? Yes. Yes, exactly. People use the Day of Silence to not have to say shit to teachers. I wish that was the way it was used. Thought it was a theater club thing. Nope. Nope. What is the Day of Silence? Oh god. Day of Silence is like... I know it's a gay holiday, but I can't remember why they're being silent. Let me just look it up so I don't tell you the wrong thing. Day of Silence meaning... Day of Silence is GLSEN's annual day of action to spread awareness about the effects of bullying and harassment of lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, queer, and questioning students. In the United States, students take a day-long vow of silence to symbolically represent the silencing of LGBTQ students. Gay holiday, jolly and funny holiday. Ah. Questioning is now a thing? Yes, it's been a thing for a while. Day of Silence is why Brett Weinstein and his wife got cancelled? Wait, what? What? Everyone gets bullied? Why try to make it only about the LGBTQ? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I guess since they're a protected class, bullying them is worse than bullying anyone else. I don't know. Evergreen College, they tried to have a Day of Silence and Brett Weinstein questioned it? I don't remember this. I mean, I probably read it at the time, but I definitely don't remember it at this point in time. It's a protest, the so-called Don't Say Gay bill? No, Day of Silence has been around way, way longer than that. Like, Day of Silence was a thing back when I was in high school. It wasn't Day of Silence, it was something else? For the Weinstein people? I don't remember. I'm gonna be real honest with you. Fuck Evergreen College! When you were in school, the gay kid got bullied in the sense that other kids would go, haha, you're gay, in the same way they'd go, haha, you have big ears, or haha, you're ginger. And when people would say the F word in my school, they would get, like, beat up by the older kids. It was very gay protectionism where I went to school. I vividly remember one kid who said the F word who got beat up on by a pair of twins, and they like cracked his skull in a way where like a fragment chipped off of it. Whatever Day of Silence is, it was enacted after you graduated. What is it? I already explained it. Telling students to fuck off and miss out on education they were paying for to be allies. What the fuck? Was that not the, like, gay people one? Was that the, like, this is a day on campus without white people, so white people shouldn't come to school? Was that Evergreen, or was that a different one? I know that was in California. Day of Silence is a thing when you were in high school in 2008 to 2012? You only got detention for saying the F word. That was Evergreen? Oh, shit. Holy hell, where did this happen? You didn't even see this shit in California? Yeah, there were a couple of colleges, I want to say it was like 2014 to 2016, where they both enacted like a day without white people on campus. So if you were white, you weren't allowed to come to school that day. And they also started having safe spaces, which were segregated activities where white people weren't allowed. Sounds kind of fucked, yeah? So discrimination, but it's good discrimination. They got sued, right? Not that I remember, no. You were on air with Cheng and Irish talking about that shit? It was nuts? I don't know who those are. Let's not go there. So the rest got a day off. Oh my god. Evergreen is a joke. Nobody takes a degree from that shithole seriously. I would hope not. I would hope not. Safe spaces, so a new Jim Crow. We're in the new Jim Crow era. But it's okay, it's backwards this time, so that makes it good. How did they have non-white events at your school when it was 99% white? Not mine, I didn't go to Evergreen College. Bringing segregation back was one ailed movement at a time. Or allied movement. Meanwhile in Atlanta, no one cared if you got bullied and shoved into lockers. people lived where you do, they'd know what homophobia looked like and not care about what happens in the US and UK. Pretty much. Hayden, thank you for the $10. He went to a small-based high school in Texas. All called each other the F word. We were segregated away from when stuff went weird back in 08 and 09. Yeah.
So Tim's a retard.
Your cousin went to Evergreen and you guessed the no whites day on campus was borderline empty? I wouldn't know. I only read the articles about it. I got a sneeze, but it's not coming out. Oh, God. That felt good. You're grateful people like me exist to dissect things and talk freely on them? Need more people like me? Huh. I don't do too much. I could just kind of talk about it. I don't have influence like Matt Walsh or like the larger people do to enact too much difference, but I'm glad that I've managed to not get banned up to this point for my opinions and that you guys enjoy listening to me rant. Chunky nose. The nose cummies. The nose cummies. Former Democrat State Senator Annazette Collins submitted false policies for made-up clients in her post-politics insurance job. Federal prosecutors alleged on Friday. Collins was caught submitting false insurance policies tied to bank accounts that were controlled either by Collins or her daughter, Assistant U.S. Attorney Michelle Partham told the judge on Friday. The findings came to light during Collins' ongoing trial for allegedly dodging nearly $100,000 in taxes. During the case, prosecutors revealed that Collins, who represented Chicago's West Side, was fired... West Side? was fired from her job at American Income Life Insurance. But they said they would not seek to disclose the reason unless she decided to take the stand. But why? Why would you even bother trying to protect her reputation at this point? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you do this? U.S. District Judge George Alonzo ruled that further details could be revealed if Collins took the stand on Friday. After the ruling, Collins decided not to take the stand in her own defense. No criminal charges have yet been filed against the former lawmaker in connection with the insurance policy allegations. The jury at Dirksen U.S. Courthouse heard how Collins earned nearly $100,000 from the company on a contract basis selling life insurance policies, income that she allegedly never reported on her tax returns. The 61-year-old is charged with 3 counts of filing a false individual income tax return, 2 counts of failing to file a corporate income tax return, and 1 count of willfully failing to file an individual income tax return. Now see, in my opinion, she shouldn't have had to file any of these things anyways. Fuck taxes, man. Fuck taxes, man. But I hate that some people feel like they're above what the rest of us plebeians have to do. And they're like, I'm just not gonna do it, and nothing will happen to me. Hey. Ranting is nice. Backing my rants up with honest belief and not trying to dodge and sway like a creepy fuck makes you better. Probably the best in the fun part, not giving a shit about what you say and meaning every single word. I still gotta be careful about some of the ways I phrase things, but I try my best. I try my best. The problem is that she's a Democrat and will claim you need to pay your fair share. It's crazy! It's crazy how all the people who do the you need to pay your fair share, fucking eat the rich bullshit, as soon as they start getting a decent paycheck, it's all like, oh, why? I'm not part of the rich. I don't have to do that. I want to take advantage of all of the loopholes as well. And it's like, well, if you wanted everybody else to pay more taxes, why are you trying to get out of paying more taxes? You know, you could actually pay more taxes. If you're making fistfuls of cash and you are of the opinion that people should be paying more taxes, why aren't you willingly paying more than you need to? Weird how that works out. Should read rules for radicals to understand why they do what they do. That could be an interesting read. I was a communist until I started my first job. Collins has been charged with vastly underreported her lobbying income tax on tax returns between 2014 and 2018 under her lucrative lobbying and consulting firm, Courtney Nicole Corp, which she former after leaving the legislature in 2013. I think they meant formed. Hello, editor. Collins avoided paying almost $100,000 in federal taxes over the 5-year period, the indictment alleges. Collins was a former Illinois state senator and representative who for years had been trusted with making the laws of the state of Illinois, Partham said in her opening statement Tuesday. If this is what she did immediately after leaving office, I can only imagine what kind of behavior she engaged in while she was in office. Like, this is crazy that you would want someone like this in your actual sitting government. Editors are Jannies. We need the Jannies! Remember when Bernie dropped millionaires from his rhetoric the moment he became a millionaire? Pepperidge Farm remembers. I am once again asking you for your financial support. What, I should starve? You want me to starve, don't you? Hot diggity demon, hit it on the head. Nuts, but at the same time, this is normal rhetoric. Collins had been of interest to prosecutors for years, and her name came up during 2 major corruption trials last year.
I'm mourning.
In one, 4 political insiders were convicted of a nearly decade-long conspiracy to bribe former Illinois House Speaker Michael Madigan to benefit ComEd. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy! Imagine conducting bribery and getting caught for it. Jurors in that trial saw a handwritten list of favored lobbyists that included the name Anna Zett. That's a very unique name, too, so it's not like she could be like, well, that's not me. It appeared on stationery from the Talbot Hotel and was purportedly dubbed the Magic List by Madigan confidant Michael McLean. Collins' lobbying firm did work for ComEd and AT&T Illinois, both of which are caught up in the investigation that also led to charges against Madigan and McLean. Tax charges against Collins stem from the same investigation by officials. Man, I hate politicians. I hate politicians so much, dude. What is this world coming to? Can't even bribe in peace. They actually got Rico with this one. There's a reason we have the Illinois politician wing of the prison. Oh, a corrupt politician from Chicago. Who could have predicted this? How the hell did they manage to get people to Rico in peace? I was just like, that feels to dig a hole and hop in. I don't even know what to say. It's like definitely not as shocking as some of the other articles we read today, but it's like, fuck, man. I'm sick of these people just acting in blatantly selfish manners and not really caring about what they do damage-wise to everybody else around them, especially when they're working as a politician. Politicians tax evade, they should just get the death penalty. Politics is all sneaky, they always use rhetoric and bribery, you just don't hear about it when it's used for public slandering or genuinely caught. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's fucking tons that we haven't heard about. Rico Top 10 AC. AC? Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $5. Is Illinois arguably the most corrupt state in the country? 4 of the last 10 governors of Illinois have been sent to prison for corruption. That's a really high statistic. What the fuck is happening in Illinois, dude? What the fuck? If these taxes weren't put in their pockets, they would be spent on activist nonsense instead. Yeah, I don't like what my taxes go to, but unfortunately I can't choose where my taxes go. Chicago. Fucking Chicago, dude. Fucking Chicago. I got another corruption article, actually. Another corruption. That's also Illinois. You know, that's kind of crazy, actually. Man, we're both in Illinois. Super mayor of Illinois town who spends lavishly on flight steakhouses while village faces debt slams critics for attacking a black woman in power. That's a cute fucking owl. I would squimsh that owl and give it a mouse as a treat. The self-described super mayor of a small Illinois town has hit back at those who criticize her almost $300 salary and brazen use of public funds on flights, steakhouses, and billboards while her village faces a deficit. Democrat Tiffany Henyard, elected as mayor of Dolton in 2021, claimed at a public meeting on Monday her critics are simply upset because she is a black woman in power. You should all be ashamed of yourselves because you all are black. You all are black, the glamorous mayor said during the live-streamed meeting. And you all are sitting up here beating and attacking a black woman that's in power. How did she get reelected multiple years in a row if she is this corrupt? How and why did they reelect her to the seat? And also, how are you going to pull the race card when all of your constituents, according to you, are also black? I don't understand. The what mayor? The super mayor. Local politics are corrupt as fuck. Fucking apparently. People around here still at least have the Midwest mindset. Smile when you meet eyes with someone. Say hi when you pass by. You said the answer. She's corrupt. Henyard, who also serves as the Thornton Township supervisor, went on to take aim at her own village trustees, who filed a lawsuit against her, alleging she forged checks and withheld financial records. You all forget I'm the leader. They want to hear from the mayor, she said of the 20,000 residents. You ain't learned that yet. How people are filing, like, corruption charges against her, and her literal response is, do you know who I am? What an idiot! What an actual idiot! What the fuck? Wolf and Wings, thank you for the $5. You've seen several videos on this woman. She's absolutely insane. I've never heard of this woman in my life. There's a great video. Oh, KB. Oh, KB. What did you link me?
Okay, so this is the mayor, the mayor of Dalton, Illinois, telling residents to pay their taxes. She's gonna play, bitch better have my money.
And I'm looking for that Rihanna. That's what I'm looking for.
What?
This is what they told me to tell y'all, right here. Every single resident. Pay me what you owe me. Thank you, DJ.
Are we sure that this is in Illinois and I didn't just watch an excerpt from, like, South African Parliament? Like, what the fuck did I actually just see here? We have a woman as a mayor playing a Rihanna song, telling her constituents to pay their taxes with "bitch, give me my money." We have fucking Democratic Senate staffers having gay sex in public in the Senate wings. What is happening? Like, people keep making the references to, like, how we're gonna become, like, idiocracy. But I feel like we're already fucking worse than what that movie portrayed, honestly.
So I know. That was insane. But we have new stuff to talk about. We got some more stuff to talk about. We'll get through it all because I'm gonna let you lay out a whole bunch of stuff that is gonna be like, wow. So who is Tiffany A. Henyard? Well, she is the first.
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear it. Oh god, I can't alt tab from this video. I'll read it after the video.
Female mayor of Dalton, Illinois.
Are you ready to take your oath?
Yes.
Tonight, Dalton's new mayor, Tiffany Henyard, sworn in.
Dalton residents, I am reporting for duty.
Henyard, now the first woman and the youngest person to ever be elected mayor of the South Suburb.
So that was great.
Imagine electing someone really young who probably doesn't know what they're doing and then they turn out to be crazy corrupt. Why would you re-elect them?
Great. She was the first female mayor of Dalton. Whoopee! Woo! What was she doing before she became the mayor of Dalton? Let's say 5 years before that, in 2016. I looked up Illinois criminal records from 2009 to 2023. Mugshot, Illinois, search criminal records, charges, current and former inmates. Okay. I went to H. Let's say that's because I'm looking for a woman named Henyard. So I'm going to Control F this and put Henyard. Tiffany A. Henyard, arrested July 20th, 2016. Released July 21st, 2016. Criminal trespass to vehicles. This is someone who's breaking into vehicles.
Hot take. If you have a criminal record, I do not care what that criminal record is for. You should not be able to hold office. That's just like my opinion, man.
Here's her address, and it's Dalton, Illinois. So could this be Tiffany A. Henyard, super mayor? Could this be the mayor? Now, this is 5 years before she became mayor, so she's 32 here.
Somehow she looks more high on the right than in her mugshot.
Does this look like Tiffany A. Henyard, super mayor? No. Let's see if we can find something else. Let's see if we can find the arrest record. Well, hey, I already found it. She was booked in the Chicago PD. Look at this. Again, released July 21st. Charged criminal trespass to vehicles. And she had to pay $1,500 bond. Is this our super mayor?
I think it is.
If this is correct, which I do not know, it looks like the super mayor was breaking into vehicles 5 years before she became the elected mayor of the...
What if it's for something cool like tax evasion? I don't think you should hold public office if you are demanding people pay their taxes, but you are committing tax evasion, right? Because that's exactly what this woman is doing. And again, the other thing you said though, breaking into a sex offender's house and beating him to death with a hammer, maybe that one. Maybe some exceptions can be made.
Town. Responsible for spending millions of dollars of taxpayer money.
Against her? I don't fucking know. That's a great question.
I think these people didn't do a proper background investigation on Tiffany A. Henyard. Now, if you think about it, it makes sense now why the mayor's doing all this crazy stuff.
Actual Justice Warrior has a lot of vids on this woman. She is legitimately the embodiment of leftist voting.
But why do they vote for her? I don't understand. Like, what is she doing for them? Are they just like an entire town of cucks? Like, what is this? Danny DeLito, they give the $5.
Because the mayor is a little loony herself. That's why I think that she may have hired this child blank offender to go into people's houses.
What?
Oh yeah, just so you know that I'm not making that up.
What?
Here it is.
46-year-old Lavelle Redmond is close friends with Dalton Mayor Tiffany Henyard, who in September hired Redmond as a code enforcement officer without the village board's approval.
You should not be hiring a child sex offender as a code enforcement officer. What the fuck is that? What is that?
Approval. Redmond served 25 years in prison for the brutal gang rape and beating of 2 young teenage girls in the 1990s.
Now you think
it wasn't even a regular rape, it was a fucking gang rape, and she was like, you know who I want enforcing my codes? You, child gang rapist. What the fuck? How? What is going on in this town? What the fuck is going on in this town?
I think that's crazy. But wait, there's a little bit more. See, the mayor doesn't like the rules and regulations that she needs to follow to spend the town's money. So, in one instance, the mayor wrote her own check, a $500,000 check to pay someone. But the problem is that the law in this village says that the mayor and the clerk must sign all checks as a checks and balance system. But as you're going to see, the mayor said, the hell with that. She's the mayor. She's the super mayor. And she doesn't need to follow the law or any of these rules. So she just wrote the check and signed it herself.
Well, just for the record, and the reason I guess I want all of the citizens to know why we're so adamant about this budget and what's going on. May 12, 2021, a resolution was passed. The following persons are hereby authorized to be added as signatories for all city accounts. Mayor Tiffany Henyard, Village Clerk Allison Key. Any prior signatories or individuals authorized and hereby removed from the accounts, prior authorization is revoked. Number of signatures required.
Is that saying that, like, there used to be more people who were able to sign, like, budget checks and whatnot, but they removed everyone except for the mayor and her friend? Is that what this is saying? Am I understanding this correctly? What's with the music? I don't know, man. She cut the lines, removed oversight? Jesus Christ.
Are a combination of both signatures. At the approval of payment by the village board, each check shall be signed by the mayor and the clerk. We have a $500,000 check signed by Mayor Tiffany Henyard. Y'all wonder why we worried about the money? This is why we worried about the money. $561,000 check with one signature on there. It's a problem. That means that money is being spent, and after we don't find out till after the check's been cashed.
I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the mayor's response to this was to just turn on Rihanna again and be like, bitch, where is my money? This is my town. I am the super mayor. You pay me.
That's why we up here complaining about it.
So this mayor is essentially just like writing checks to whoever for $500,000. Forget about the law. She's hiring child blank offenders, doing whatever she wants. And people like wondering, like, what the hell? Why do we hire? Or how do we hire this woman? And she's literally acting like a gangster. Here's her dressed up as Nino Brown from New Jack City. Now, Nino Brown was a crack-dealing mafia kingpin who killed people for fun. And she dressed up like him to go to a village board meeting to show her dominance. She's got as much power as Nino Brown. Check it out.
Nobody knows something. Don't nobody know nothing.
Tiffany Henyard certainly isn't shy about attracting attention. Here she is starting a Dalton Village board meeting dressed like the Wesley Snipes character in the movie New Jack City.
Doll in her
Now,
hand.
before the super mayor got elected in 2021, the village of Dalton had a surplus of money. But since the mayor has been in office, that surplus has turned into a deficit.
Wow, who could have seen that coming?
$5 million. Yes, that means the town now owes $5 million.
Greetings. This is Trustee Edward Steve, and I must address the appalling lies
That's
you
in
may
like
have heard
3
in
years.
attempt to smear my name and sully my character. To stop a mayor who already recklessly turned a budget surplus into a $5.8 million deficit with no plans of how to get us out of it.
That's right. There's a $5 million deficit. Now we'll get into—
I wonder if she has like enough people on like a bribery payroll, because like I don't remember how many people they said were in the town, but like if she had enough people on like a bribery payroll that she could just collect all of their votes to fuck over the rest of the town. Wouldn't that be possible? So many people don't vote in local elections.
To the spending in a second, but this was the mayor's response to the trustees complaining about the mayor just spending like crazy. Check this out.
Hello?
I can't believe that she made a video that says, when your haters try to block blessings, but God has his hands on you. There's no fucking way, dude.
Hello?
You wanna
It's a fucking music video. Are you kidding me?
argue with you? No. Look at you. Look at you. You man. Look at you. You big man. I'm happy. Leave me alone. I'm happy. Leave me alone. I'm happy. Leave me alone.
Don't think racist thoughts. Don't think racist thoughts. Everything is fine.
Leave me alone. I'm happy. Leave me alone. I'm happy. Leave me alone.
Listen, don't come for me unless I send for you. All right?
Now, just
Don't come for me unless I send for you. She's literally doing what I said she would. This is crazy. What the fuck? Wonder how the batteries are doing. Oh no. No.
Any politician, when you need money quick and you're in a bond, a $5 million deficit, where you going to get that money from? So the mayor said, let me start writing people $500 tickets and forcing them to pay it all in one day.
Tickets
well,
for
guess
what, though?
Those tickets that are $500 are going to turn into $1,000 tickets.
Well, yeah, of course.
Check this out.
Only on 2 tonight, outrage in a different south suburban town, Dalton. Hundreds of people lined up to pay tickets they say they never should have gotten. As CBS 2's Jermond Terry explains, they were told to show up in court today where the fines would double.
Usually the trains are the loudest noise in south suburban Dalton. Yet on Thursday, the rumble came from hundreds in long lines outside the municipal court. How long were you in that line?
I couldn't even tell you, man. It was a long day.
Yeah. What the fuck? Why would they pay? Because most people don't want to exert effort. So when you've been done wrong, fighting that wrong takes more effort than just giving up and saying, well, I don't want to do this, and this is bullshit, but I will do it. Kirsche, I respect you deeply. With that in mind, please realize that after this, if I am ever in the position to strip women of all their political power forever, I will do so without the slightest moment of hesitation and consider it an objectively good thing for humanity. Women should not be given positions of power, especially in governmental roles. Hot take!
I sat down, I stood up. I've been in line for 2 hours.
They are all here after getting slapped with various citations all of a sudden by the city.
At first I thought it was $50.
Can we be told what these fucking citations are, though? Can you please explain to me what you're getting ticketed for?
And then I had to put my glasses on.
Elizabeth Watson quickly saw an extra zero for a total sum of $500.
Parking in fire
And
lane?
if she didn't stand in this line to appear in court,
After the 21st, I'll be on $1,000.
which is why hundreds packed the municipal court.
That's a lot for a senior citizen, on a fixed income.
And these outrageous amounts is insane.
The vast majority of people slapped with the $500 ticket say they never parked.
This administration has cost us five.
This just reminds me of the money laundering Black Lives Matter did, right? It's just you elect someone that you hope will do right by your community because you feel like there's some sort of kinship with you, and then they just end up throwing you under the metaphorical bus and taking ridiculous advantage of you. What a gangster mayor, Jesus Christ. Hayden, they give the $50. The Tree of Liberty thirsts. Politician hate. She's helping the black community, squeezing them for every penny they got. I feel fucking bad, dude. I wanna say they voted for this, so fuck them. But maybe they didn't realize what they were voting for, and after her first year, she somehow made it a $5 million deficit in 3 years. Again, maybe she could have had people on payroll where she gives bribes to collect votes. So even if they try to vote her out, they can never get enough to actually get fucking rid of her. Wolf and Wings, they give the $10. Must feed the Tree of Liberty.
$1 million deficit. And now I believe that the mayor is trying to make
If you
up.
don't research who you vote for, why vote, I have people on Facebook who will be like, here's the list of people I'm voting for in my local elections. If you agree with my politics, just vote for these people. Don't look into any of their policies. I'm saving you the time to do research. It's I would never want someone to just know who I voted for and then just vote for them. Right? I want people to do research on their own, man. We need to take a quiz when you vote, and if you get less than a certain percent, your vote's tossed out. I could agree to that, dude. I can fucking agree to that. Please, who would trust that? Well, considering almost everyone I've seen post this are straight dem tickets, It's an AI bot message if I've ever heard one. They're not AI bot messages, unfortunately. These are actually typed out by human beings since before AI was big.
That deficit on the backs of the residents.
That's right. $500 parking tickets. How's she going to pay for her trips to Las Vegas?
That's true.
You didn't go to Las Vegas? What is that?
No comment.
You don't know if you were in Las Vegas?
Of course I do.
Were you?
It's not paid by them.
Did you fly first class to Las Vegas?
Any other questions?
Actually, yes.
She thinks she's so fucking smart, too. Holy shit.
Mayor Henyard and other top officials traveled to Sin City in May to attend a shopping center conference. It's unclear if it helped Dalton land any deals. The credit card records do shed some light on tax dollars spent at several restaurants near the Strip, including Cafe Hollywood and Hot and Juicy Crawfish. They show township taxpayers also spent money on
most black don't vote but support by saying y'all let my he gonna win and not vote. I know, I watched my grandma do exactly that and the Boondocks called that out too.
What? What the heck? I guess I don't understand your comment. They don't vote, but they support by saying, yo, that's my, they just like believe he's going to win, but then they don't vote. I think I'm getting what you're putting down. Like a lot of people do that though. That's not just like, that's not endemic to just like a specific group of people. There's a lot of people who are just like, oh, you know, I don't need to vote because I'm just one person. It doesn't matter. I don't need to vote because, like, they're a shoo-in. They're obviously going to get it. Look at all the support in the polls. You know, stuff like that. I did the brain chemical allocation. Yeah. He censored himself, so it took my brain gear a little bit of a second. I appreciate that, by the way. I'm mentally voting for him. That's okay. That's true. Leaves real voters available for dishonest people to take their voice. Yeah. Crawfish dressing is fucking amazing, but it costs $50 now to make a dish? What the hell? You vote so you can complain. You don't vote, you can't complain. That's how I see it. Voting is forced in Australia. Don't vote, get a fine. I feel like, again, I'm pretty disenfranchised when it comes to voting, because it, like, if they're just gonna rig things, what does it even matter, right? But, like, I still do it because it makes me feel better, and at least I have more right to complain. The gestalt power of me liking this politician will elect him. You don't vote because it doesn't matter. You don't vote because you don't consent to the oppressive system of democracy. We are not the same. Well, it's, I don't know where you live, but at least in America, we're not a democracy. You blame voters, you get what you vote for. This runt with a C never hid what she was. Vote for that shit. Don't be mad. Yeah. That's why I'm wondering, like, how has she been elected for 3 years in a row? Right? Because, like, you even have, like, several people from the community who were calling her out on what she was doing. Right? So it's not like people didn't know. So how did she keep getting reelected? Don't make no sense. D next to name? I mean, I guess it's the fucking vote blue no matter who people, maybe. That's just crazy, in my opinion.
the Vegas trip on everything from steak dinners to hotels and $3,741 just on Henyard's round-trip flight.
But I shouldn't have to sit up here and break all this down.
Now, Mayor Henyard gets quite petty. For instance, if there's other elected officials who start saying, hold on, you're spending money a little bit recklessly here, she essentially locks them out of their office, even though she has no legal right to do so.
2 or 4 years?
Like this.
Yeah, like it's not a yearly thing. It's not a yearly so I might have misspoken. But it still would have had more, like at least one re-election, wouldn't it? The people didn't re-elect her. You believe she also rigged some of the powers to help keep her in? I was just like, I don't know, man. It just seems real fucking weird. Seems real fucking weird. She literally locked them out of their offices. What? And she was elected in 2021, which means she would have been re-elected in 2023. 2 years later. It's like asking why someone would vote for Trudeau. I don't know what the fuck is going on in Canada, man. That's what's happening right now in the vid. I'm unpausing.
Cassandra Elston has been the assessor here in Thornton Township for the past 10 years, an elected position that helps residents deal with exemptions and property tax appeals. But when she arrived at work this morning, something strange happened.
This was your office?
Yes.
What happened when you tried to open it?
It doesn't work.
Not only had Elston been locked out of her own office, but boxes of sensitive documents that she kept in her office were spread around the common area.
So who did this to you?
Well, I imagine this new supervisor, Tiffany Henyard.
Tiffany Henyard has become a political lightning rod since she was elected.
She just literally says it so basically, like, yeah, I know it was that bitch. Can't do anything about it, but I know it was her.
Mayor of Dalton making $46,000 a year, and last year appointed Thornton Township Supervisor at more than $200,000 a year. Elston has been critical of Henyard's spending at the township and believes getting kicked out is political payback.
But this is not going to stop me. This is my job. This is what I get paid to do.
She is a mess, She invited us inside.
And that's when township security officers stepped in.
Okay. So you're refusing to leave? Yes.
South Holland police were called to the scene, and they agreed with us that the assessor had every right to invite us into her
The
office.
news crew is here to do an interview on me.
Does Tiffany Henyard have any right to do this?
That is
Not only
crazy.
Tiffany Henyard, but nobody has any right to do this to a separate elected official like the assessor.
The assessor's lawyer, Bert Odelson, tells me they plan to file a lawsuit in Cook County demanding she get her office back.
Now, this is what Tiffany Henyard
This
does.
is crazy.
If she thinks that another elected official is not going to do what she wants them to do, she just locks them out of their office. Matter of fact, she did it to the whole city council.
The mayor locking the trustees out of Village Hall tonight, forcing them to have a meeting out in the parking lot, all of which has Dalton residents shaking their heads in disbelief.
I think it's deplorable for her to lock out elected officials, not only the residents, but the elected officials also, so they can conduct the business of the village.
Okay, so I don't know what this town's going to do with this crazy mayor, but the FBI needs to be called. We need to call the Attorney General's office. You need to get somebody in there to find out what the hell is going on, because whatever this mayor's doing, it doesn't seem to be on the up and up. And she has
Not only is it not on the up and up, she's literally taking advantage of an entire town of people. She is being a veritable robber baron. Oh, what is happening?
The police backing her. The police are doing all her dirty work for her.
WGN investigates a town in turmoil. A South Suburban mayor accused of using police to target her political opponents.
Investigative reporter Ben Bradley has the story.
For decades, the Shaw brothers ran politics in and around South Suburban
Where's
Dalton.
this man's neck?
Their antics were legendary, but now there's a new leader in town. She calls herself the people's super mayor, but that's not how some of the people would characterize her leadership.
What am I looking at?
68, show me 23.
The night of June 10th, police arrived at this truck yard in Dalton, owned by Lawrence Gardner.
How are you? I don't know. I was doing good till you got here.
The reason police responded depends on who you ask. In this report, officers said it was for an ordinance violation for hosting a group of bikers at his business without a license.
Do you need a license to host a group of bikers? Is that a thing that is real?
But Gardner has a different take.
Okay. It's what it is. So here we go.
He says he's been repeatedly harassed for not supporting Dalton Mayor Tiffany Henyard.
We taking care of all the business, right? All the business.
You can't stop me from closing my gate. Last time I'm gonna say it, sir. Okay. Please stop. I'm not. Okay.
The
There's
standoff
no
that
way,
night
dude.
ended with Gardner in handcuffs.
That makes me
They've been
mad.
harassing me for months and months and months.
This poor fucking guy,
And
dude.
charged with misdemeanor obstructing an officer.
The mayor was the
Misdemeanor
real
obstructing an
crime
officer
boss of
for
Rockgate
fucking
City
what?
all along.
For fucking what?
How do I matter you with the gate? It's all on body cam. No big deal.
The charge eventually dropped. The Dalton Park District's director said in her case, the mayor objected to a car show on park property and shut down the event.
It felt like an abuse of power. She used her entire police force to come in and prevent something from happening because things didn't go her way, really.
They need to be investigated too. This should be a major story over a whole newscast, because this woman has essentially taken this town hostage.
She
and
has.
It seems like there's nothing they can do about it, right? $5 million
From
in the
2
hole
months
while
ago?
she's spending money like
was
it's
giving
going out
away
of
$1 million
style.
on
And we
Facebook.
haven't even
What
talked
the
about the police overtime, any of that
This
stuff.
man is
If you
doing
wanna see that
God's
stuff,
work.
look at the other
Bless him,
videos.
dude.
But it's insane. Let me know in the comment section how you feel about this mayor. Do you think that picture that
She is a conniving bitch who needs to be taken out of office? Help! How is she still not arrested? God damn. God, no help. How can this even happen? I don't know. I don't know how this can happen. I am just flabbergasted. And it's like, I guess considering this can happen, that means it can also happen in places that we live in. Like, fucking pay attention to your local politics. God damn. Please look at stream suggestions. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, there's a lot of videos here. There's a lot of videos here. She attacks and robs citizens. Corrupt super mayor steals tax dollars. Man, we'll have to watch more of this fucking super mayor stuff tomorrow. We're gonna have to, like, dive on all of this shit. I didn't think this was gonna be fucking a wormhole, dude. Local politics can be insanely important. A lot of people focus too heavily on DC. Absolutely. Absolutely. Look up Actual Justice Warrior. That's the videos that were posted in stream suggestions. He posted 3 videos from Actual Justice Warriors, so we're gonna have to watch those tomorrow, dude. I want to know just how fucked this mayor is. Oh my god. Before the 1920s, people didn't think someone like the Mustache Man couldn't do what he did in a civilized Western country. I am just like, what the actual... This is a level of corruption I was not expecting when reading that one article. Holy fuck. Your mayor was driving away with a woman dragged by her purse behind his car? What? How do these people even get in positions of power when they're so shitty? Can someone remind you the name of the dude we just watched? I'll post his video in the chat. It's Nate the Lawyer. Oh, I've heard you guys mention this guy before. I've heard you mention the Nate man. I've heard that. Vita Vesuvius, they gave the $5. The mayor was the real crime boss of Roque all along. No, I'm the crime bobs. I'm the crime bobs. Is she the one that claimed racism when people called her out? I don't even remember. I don't even remember, man. I think she was. Let me go back to the article. Yeah, she was. You should all be ashamed of yourselves because you're all black and you're all sitting up here beating and attacking a black woman that's in power. We didn't even get to, like, finish reading the article. I got, like, so fucking distracted by all the dumb shit that she was doing. Holy fuck. And people not doing anything to stop it. I mean, like, it seemed like a couple of people were trying to do things, but she's just like, I'm gonna lock people out of offices if they disagree with me. I'm gonna have the cops shut down their events. I'm gonna have them harassed. It's like, these people are literally living under an actual oppressive local government. You may be a crime boss, but she just kicked you out of your office. I'm gonna go get my cocaine back, chat. It's my cocaine! Mine. Let me see, what do we got for end slide here? What do we got for end slide from my moderators? Didn't even need to look it up. She looks like the kind of person to cry racism when someone disagrees with her. Yeah, I mean, I prefer to try not to say incorrect things. Sergeant Frostbite, they give the $2. People like that are why we have the Second Amendment. You would think so, yes. I don't know how these people haven't tried doing anything glowy. Jinbug, thank you for the $1. Twitch chat is disconnected, won't let you chat there. That's weird. That's weird. Jinbug, thank you for another $5. Watch the Boondocks episode on the Obama elections. It's what is lifestyle and voting. I mean, I've seen a lot of Boondocks episodes. I just don't remember stuff off the top of my head. That's such a good show. That's a great show. When all else fails, use fire. God damn. I'm scrolling up in the chat just to make sure. Hidden, thank you for the $4.99. I just judge people by the content of their character. I swear. She got a shit fucking character. Jen Rollins, thank you for the $5. Like in Athens, Tennessee, in the 40s, how long will it be until the Battle of Dalton happens? That's a good fucking question. A good fucking question. Hayden, thank you again for the $50 redoodles. The Tree of Liberty is very fucking thirsty. You would assume someone would feed it. Should all be ashamed of yourselves. I try not to say incorrect things. I was reading the quote from the article, Pokey Joe! You bitch! Barnes is a bit of a character too. I had that pipe with the sofa. I'm sorry, what? Get the rabbit to watch Boondocks? There's no way Pippa hasn't seen Boondocks. There's no fucking way. Literal no way. There was a recall attempt and Henyard paid off the judge to deny it. She also changed how much a mayor makes, so if she loses or leaves, to try making running against her would not be so desired. All illegal actions. What the actual fuck? She has it? What the fuck? Pippa said she thought Boondocks was only for certain people. Yeah, people who like fun. What the fuck does she mean by that? The people trying to force the government to do the right thing and the three-letter people make them disappear. Well, it's time to make the glowies disappear with your car.
My local city council cut a deal with the ambulance company that ran in our town. Council members pocketed money with them and we were shorted on ambulances. I've waited on an ambulance for 4 hours many times. The council got away with it too.
I'm sure there's tons of corruption in local government that people get away with all the time because either no one pays attention to it or the people that do, like, don't call it out because they don't want any sort of backlash. Like, it's crazy. Pippa hates fun. She took away my Pop-Tart gun. Maybe if you ask nicely, she'll give it back to you, possibly eaten into a different shape. Munya munya? Watch the Boondocks. I don't think we can do a watch along on Twitch though. I think we would get copyright struck. I have several tabs related to testicles today though. How fun. I have several tabs. I never even got to my testicle tabs, chat. KB, thank you. Thank you for the clipoo. Thank you for clipoo. The 16-month resub. 16 months sub to a fox that hates us. Ooh. Thanks. Does Kira enjoy Rocky Mountain oysters is the real question. No, I fucking hate oysters. They're disgusting. I don't care where they come from. We will have to have Testicle Tuesday. Oh my god. I hope I can stream tomorrow because my migraine has not gone away. And the amount of blurriness in my eyes is like, it would be illegal for me to operate heavy machinery right now. Like, everything has this, like, Silent Hill fog over it. I cannot see very well right now. This is embarrassing.
Any other purple sex kittens that crush an elder orb?
Do you like my old man laugh, chat? You like my old man laugh? Progmaestro, thank you for both of those clipoos. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, thank you. The lesbian biker laugh. I feel like that was manly.
You having a
that was
stroke?
manly laugh. Thank you. Damn, no concealed carry reciprocity with Illinois. Oh, man. Do what you need to take care of yourself. I hate canceling streams. I hate canceling them. I like being here with you guys, and when I cancel stuff, I feel bad. So hopefully I don't feel like shit tomorrow. Hopefully my migraine fuck goes away. That'd be nice. That'd be nice if it went away. Whomst do I raid today? Whomst is online today. Oh. Hold on a moment. Hold on a goddamn moment. Raid Sargon. I feel like that would be a bad idea. I feel like that would be about. Oh, The Little Mermaid is my favorite Disney movie. It's unfortunate. It's almost over. I'm good. Flex on Carl. I don't wanna go somewhere where I'm not wanted. I would feel very bad, and I would feel like it's weird. All right, okay. I don't want to do that. That'd be weird. Jen Rollins, thank you for the $5. In your town in 2011, we had a political scandal that resulted in a city councilwoman deleting herself and her husband. What the fuck? Can you drop an article on that in stream suggestions and maybe I'll get to it? I want to know about that. I want to know. Oh god, I was meaning to open my script and then I forgot. I got distracted. It's okay. It's open now. Is it working? It's working. The script is open. Migraine raid. My head hurts, dude. My head fucking hurts real bad, chat. It hurts real bad. Migraine raid. Migraine. Well, thank you guys for hanging out with me on Saturday. A little bit of a make-up since I played video games on Findom Friday. I don't usually play games on Friday, but my head hurt and I wanted food game. Food game is comfort game. I love the food game. This is one of my favorite games. Monya! Thank you for hanging out on a fucking Tangent Saturday. Tangent Saturday! We're gonna raid Shondo. I wanna suffocate her with my bosom. Tired Tangent weekend. Maybe tomorrow I'll go back to playing something. We'll have to see. But thank you! Haikin Shinderu, 3 Eucalypto, AC Molalo, Ale for real, 3550, Alcala 34, American Neat, Andres the Northman, Aninafs, Ozertonic, Bacon Ingot, BBF John, Bear Beard, Birch Bomb, Bone Man Bobby, B-Sack Monster, Cancerous Humor, Can Tuna Piano, Carcastador, Cinder Sins, Commander Dark Suns, Cobalt Ogre Magus, C Parka, Dantran 13, Death Admirals, Dim the Lamp, Dino, Amy Biggie 101, Dragon Granter, Dr. Fost MD, Irshi, Effini, Fighting Foo, Forks, Garmondo, Gecko 74U, Gio Rico, Jinga Ninja Supreme, Grape Faced, Happy Mars 24, Hell Nico, Hikaru on Fire, Hoppy Hollow, I Am Binary Mind, Icy Bard, Jag Felfadizo, JKVT, JB Mora, J Hill 7009, J Hill Zaz, J Zilong, Jinky 0, KB version 2, Cal Panthera, Kusa, King Sovereign, Krauser 99, Kupan 9, Lars Sadbro, Lavirin, Lithium Matrix, Lindmaner, Losi 23, Lord Richtofen, Massive Dog 1, Mr. Nemesis, Mildly OCD, Misawa 619, Murr, I'm a ghost, Neon Genesis, Nixon Daydream, Neog the Eldritch Gentleman, Otter Von Biscuit, Out of the Empire, Payaso 6091, Prague Maestro, Purple Galaxy 101, Rabbit Witch, Rage Scholar, Rave Master J, Revenant 465, Sayanami, Sambo 1994, Zubby, Skewky, Smee 23, Small Tank 2, Sneedus Maximus, Spartan 300, Summit Deadman, Swift Sword, Synthla Trend, the Randman, the Smiling Reaper, the User, the house is on fire, man! Twig a Point, Trope Baron, True Astroman, Teaspoon, Bausch, Venom of Bathory, Vinny Shitword, Vita Vesuvius, Ziz 39808, Zephyr 1020, Null, Zizmare. Thank you! Thank you for spending time with me on this Saturday. I'm gonna go raid Shondo. I'm gonna go raid cute Shondo. Please enjoy The Little Mermaid with her. She said she's marathoning cute girl movies for the manliest of men only. That works out because everyone in my chat is a potential himbo. Go lift some weights while you watch the girly movies with the Shondo and her giant chalky milk. The giant chalky milk! Have a great rest of your night. I thought I hit raid, but I guess it didn't work. What the fuck? Is it not working? Is it not working? Hello? Hello, Twitch? Hello, Twitch? Is it working? One new hype train? I can't raid. If it's her alt channel, it's probably disabled. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't know you could turn raids off on Twitch. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I guess you can't raid sometimes. Try raiding at Shadow Chama. Yeah, that's what I was trying to raid. At raid Shadow Chama. Yeah, it's not working. Manual raid? No, if she has them off, I don't want a manual raid because she has them off for a reason. Right, I don't want to spook her. I don't want to spook her! I don't want to spook her. Man, no. Ready to drop. The fuses are lit. Hold on, I gotta go find someone else, because if she has them off, I don't wanna be weird. She's very spookable. Yeah, do not spook. Do not spook. We'll go say hi to Bat. We'll go say hi to Bat since she is online. Secret channel is comfy. I'm sorry. I hope nobody went over there and like did early raids. I know people have been spoiling raids recently. I know people have been spoiling raids recently, so I hope no one went over there and spooked the Shondo. Please do not spook. Please don't spook. We're gonna go raid Bat instead. Sorry for the miscommunication. I didn't know that you could turn raids off on Twitch. I just thought it was normal. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry.
Please go give Batwoman some of your love instead. I'm sorry I could not raid the Shondo. Please have a great rest of your night, chat. Bye bye.